Bonkening begins once again. Oh, I do too much. God damn it. I'm too strong. I'm too much thunder. Hey, bing bong. Oh. Bang boom. Oh, that's fucking cool. I want to find one of those for my fucking Warcry boy. He'd be insane. Go fucking crazy. Dice. Oh, too much stun. God damn it. So. Oh. Hey. Everything gets fucking shattered. All your armor gone. I break it all. Pretty.
It's enormous.
It's enormous.
I need more time.
Oh my god, damn. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Let me smack your hand. Oh, that dude.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god. Nice fun. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh my god.
Bigger than
Let me remember that I have the big ass fucking hammer, because that shit hurts. Holy fuck. That's a lot of damage. That's a little silly. That right there is the funny button. Ooh, better flask.
This ruby.
when things get too strong. Let me go here, because I hate this boss, and I want it gone. Yo, what are those fucking wings? I want them shits. I want me some purple shit. Man. Every day I cry because I don't have my
How
wings.
does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland? Necromancy!
Necromancy.
Hammer of the gods!
Boop. Hammer of the gods. I could just get like full rage and then drop hammer. It's probably way better. Look at that more. Get more damage on the hammer. Bing bong. Ow. That gives me increased stun buildup? Oh yes. More stun. I like to see. More stun is good for me. God, I hate being too strong. I do too much. Fuck you. Have a hammer. Bitch. Bitch.
This land of the dead has no end.
Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Oh, hi. I'm dying. Hello. Fine.
Come here!
What you up to right now? It's just saying man with hammers hits things on the head with hammers. I want to drop the big hammer. Just chilling, that's fair, that's fair. Bow. Bow. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh, it's boss time.
More foul magic.
Hammer. Oh my god. That's fine. Oh my goodness.
Join these tusks are what I seek.
Oh, that's a little silly. I didn't even know how much damage it actually did. It just did its thing. Didn't even get to fucking read it. Holy shit.
We must reach
You know, I think my weapons are a little bit too strong for this point in the game, but that's okay because I made them myself. Holy. I love the power of hammer.
Here for a story. Stay in sight.
Yeah, smacks and things in his boots. Cool. I mean, loses fire res, but I can get that back other places. These boots are gets better. They give me more defense, and I move faster, and I find better stuff. Cool. I didn't get either of the waypoints. Wait a minute, I have to go back again. How did I actually miss? I should probably get the other thing to let me do that while I'm here. Wait, did I actually skip it? No. Oh wait, no, I'm just on there, that's why. Never mind. Now we go to Keth. Then we hit everything with hammer. Because hammer is everything.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
Here we go.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the sea.
No chance!
Too much stun. Oopsies. Too much stun, too much armor break. There is no winning.
I need more time! Serpent treachery!
Damn.
The Visteri Desert is strange.
Bop, 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 bop. You must go points. Did I have another point? Oh shit. Cool. One more point.
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this?
Oh, damn.
Rejoin the earth!
Ow.
Is that a beetle?
I just canceled my hammer of the gods. No! God damn it. Oh well. I didn't
Impressive
really need
workmanship.
it.
Shame I had to destroy it.
Oh, shoot. Let me attack things. Thank you very much. No, I'm portal. Fuck. Why are the portals like that? Water staff.
Speak up.
Need something? Take your time. I hope
I buy
it
this?
pleases. Sans
Then I
guide you.
gamble another one. And I reforge.
Yes?
Just to be way better. High tier.
Be brave.
Another one.
Make a choice.
No. No. Cool.
Farewell.
Why is that 20? Why is that max quality? I want to fucking use that. Damn. Breaking this one. So it's stuck in 20%. Damn. Alright, let's do this now at least. Cool. Oh, it's like no. Oh. No.
Quickly.
Oh my god! Great ball! Hi!
I can wait.
Well, shit. Okay, got me one staff for my monk now. Doesn't have to worry anymore. God damn. That's fine. How you doing, Gray? I'm about to gamble so many staffs for this home.
Yes.
Because I have
Feeling
the
lucky?
money and I want to.
See you.
What game is this? Ah, it's Path of Exile 2.
Yes.
It's gambling time. I have no more fucking gold! They're level 14! Oh no. That's fine. I'll just
Later.
give him the staff. I'm gonna fucking make him a little staff.
Oi.
Boom. Da boom. So yeah, so this game is based off of Diablo. Like it was inspired by the first game, same thing. Oh, they beat it. Oh shoot. So yeah, heavily takes heavy inspiration from Diablo. This game wouldn't exist without Diablo. This one. So back to where I was, probably going to die somewhere. Where did I go? Where was I? I don't even know. I was over here. Let's go. Bang bang, bang bang.
Hammer of the gods!
Come on. They can't handle the big hammer. Bang bang. Oh, baby. Bang bang. I will be stealing all your armor. Oh my god, everything just died. Damn. Ooh. Ow.
I need more time.
I missed! No! I should have done this thing. Ooh. Here we go! We got time. Goodbye, Mr. Boss Man. Oh, I shouldn't have made a portal. Ah, damn. That's fine. Big bang. Boom. Oh. Bang. Bow. Oh, I got the ignite chance now. Let's go. More damage. Oh, everything just fucking dies. Holy shit. I am a strong man. That debuff. I have no clue what that is. So weird. Oh my god. Because they're stunned? I think it's because they're stunned. Ooh. Ugh, I can't type. That's so much effort. keep showing that. Oh, it's cause oh, it's the fire exposure. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. I don't know why it took me a minute to figure out that's what that was.
I've no more room.
Bow. Also, while they're heavy stunned, they have the exposure for the whole time, I think. That's pretty cool. Which means if they just get stunned, they take a fucking bajillion damage. How are you doing here? Leave me alone. So many tiny creatures.
My satchel is full.
Ah, this character does a lot of damage. I don't even have anything in this. I could put more damage here, making it even harder. I should do that.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith?
And I have spirit on my chest, and that's the reason why I'm actually able to run my shit right now. Forgot about that.
Steel yourself!
Bow. Ooh. Wow.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Fuck. Boop. Cool. Aw. Level 3 support Jones. How's this one looking? Oh, just more. I do like Pride Skin, it's pretty nice.
Cower!
Bop, bop. Okay, that's fair, no worries. Bop, bop. I don't blame you. Twitch is kind of like bad.
My satchel is full.
Where am I going? Going this way. Alright, so like, if I do this right, I could probably do a bajillion.
My king nears.
I need more time.
Bop, bop. Bop, bop.
How is she still alive?
Give me all of your urns. Hello,
mortal
Walter.
will follow
Brothers.
none. I ask you. At last. Death. Thank you.
Rest now. My satchel is full. I will honor your
Essence of
sacrifice.
Walker. Give me the thing.
It'll take if my fingers.
I don't have the inventory space.
I think I'll wait for a
Young one.
Bang. Ah yes, physical thorns. We love physical thorns.
Do not wander.
Wait. Oh, that's 64. Actually, that was 15. I should do this thing. The bone pit.
Enough!
Ow. Oh yeah, I can throw this. Oh! Stop it. Bow. There it is. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Nope, and I have to backtrack from the grotto. Ooh, where do we go? Let me jump! I feel like if the cursor is too far, it should still jump. Make me jump faster. Let me go further. Ow, 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 stop it. Bang, 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 bang. Stop reviving things. Double jump. Not this one. have to go and hit more fire. So I hit this fire. Get even more fire damage. Waypoint! Now I go somewhere, I don't know. Back to the garage!
It is time to move swiftly.
Oh, I never got the horn.
Come here!
Stop fooling around.
flesh! Euphoria! Pathetic! Corpus will!
Little bird.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
Oh fuck this! I do so much damage. What the fuck?
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Thank you.
Do not wander.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
Oh,
Let the pursuit continue.
I am hesitant. Welcome.
Dasha.
As we approach the... If you have... Take care.
I should put the ignite on my hammer. Let's just make Hammer of God become just a nuke. What else can I throw here? damage. Gonna take. That's a lot of damage. Two hammers.
Take your time. Goodbye.
This is a graveyard unlike any other.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Cower!
Bang.
My satchel is full.
Ooh. Completed mace.
I've no way
I'm
to
gonna
keep
have to
that.
rock that. That's a lot of base damage. I'd have to get lucky for it to beat mine though, but still, nice to have.
Face me!
up we go.
I pray I'm not too late.
You found a letter? When I have the take care. Young man.
Don't want to start a fight.
Mace. That's a lot of damage. Can I like roll a super high amount? I feel pretty cool. Oh! So bad. Bow, 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 bow. Bang boom.
Weak creature!
Ooh. How long did this last for? Oh, that's how long it lasts for, never mind. bang, bang. Boom. Let me see. So, Oh, yo.
Come here!
Bop. Bang, bang. There we go. Give me my lightning rod. Goodbye. Come on, big bong. Ooh.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back! I need more time.
Faradin have us as we...
My life has
That's
been
a
a
big
forge.
hammer.
I am ready for...
We now have their... Move swiftly.
Give me fizz. Damn. That's okay. Give me fizz. No! Damn, crit chance. I cry. No. Could have been awesome, but it was bad. I'll save it though. I want to stop burning my eggs.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
I will end this, or die fighting.
Give no quarter!
For the third one! Face me!
Ow. Ball. Hammer. Oh my god. Oh shit. Stop it. Bonk, bonk.
Feel my wrath!
Why? Everything dies. Oh, what was that? Who was this? I can't see. Goddamn. I have to go this way. Oh my god, it was Anne. Hi, Anne. Pop. Wop. Check the M. Yo, Ant, that's gay. Bing bong, bing bong. Ant, why are you gay?
I'm not ready.
Come on. Big hammer, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Ow.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Theodore. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second one of Maldura. Bow before your king.
The Americans won't bow. Submit to our king. We're running out of time.
They blow up. Ah. Why the fuck do they blow up? So much fucking damage. Oh my goodness. Goodbye, Mr. Bossman.
Not over. Not yet. Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
I've nowhere to keep that.
war. Return.
Bwah.
Speak up.
Bam.
Do not wander. Young one. I will tell your tale.
I hear you. Take your time.
How is the Pewee? It is good. It's good. I mean, it's been all I've been playing for the past, like, I don't know, week or two since I got it. So I think it's pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, what have you been up to? Like, as of late, what have you been doing, eh? Roll.
My worst.
It is time for honesty.
You're right.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
I am. It was I who. All I can. The beat while I their ruins.
I don't know much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
Welcome. Yes.
Get me out of
until
here.
then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
I'll be
We
right
can
back.
no longer
You get
contain it
cutscene.
through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Oh, I'm back. I went to go and make a sandwich because I was hungry. Oh, my finger! Ow!
Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily rely. How can I? Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be.
I will tell you.
Ooh.
I will tell your tale.
From burning sands to steaming bogs.
Stop. Bang, bang. You're 14. Might have to be, but too lazy. Latch. Oh.
You'll need more than that.
Oh, I have no idea how much it actually does, but it does so much right now. No, not this word. Give me your money.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Up.
Mm.
Dachi. Aye.
I'm
Aye.
sick.
Oh no. No,
Yes.
sick bad.
Oh. What do? What do?
Getting stuck to mace.
Oh my gosh, I just did this area in Act 3.
Oh yeah.
Not in Act 6.
I got so lucky. I slammed both of my maces. I bought 2 maces from the shop that had like a good flat fizz and slammed them both, and they're both so good.
I'm gonna finish clearing this area, which is the jungle room, the first area after the encampment.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get some twink gear.
That's fair.
Because I have like a bajillion exalts to buy gear with.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And I might go for shields.
Who are you
I
on
don't
right
know.
now? Like, what are you playing right now? What class
My
are you
sword.
on? Your sorcerers? That's
I respect everything.
I can give you good fire staffs if you're being fire based.
No, I swapped over to Spark.
Oh, you're Spark. Weren't you already on Spark though?
No.
Yeah,
I was trying I wanted to do fire stuff, but I had Spark there as well
Oh
because
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Like Spark is so
good, but you
good
get the building
that,
to it.
that it was I mean any skill is good if you build into it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but like the thing was, even with the build I had, Spark was probably still like half of my DPS, unironically.
That's fair.
It's just it's so strong. Even if they nerf it, which they most definitely will, I
Yeah.
could just hold down the left mouse button.
Yeah, and things, but it's gonna die.
So, and since so many people are playing it, there's probably a bunch of items on the market for it.
Yo.
And there's like a bunch of information on the build and everything.
The wisdom of
So,
the tribe, like my clan's songs.
what was I saying? So like, there's probably tons of like variations based on budget and skill and progression.
Yeah.
Did I finish everything in this area?
Do I have any? I don't think I have any lightning staffs on me. I have only fire ones. Only a couple ones though.
I got the camp. Oh, we gotta find the grave site.
These have no lightning.
Oh, I'm also, since I'm still in like Act 3 and not in Act 6, I'm not gonna make the mistake of picking fucking mana regen from the Venom vials.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna take the Chaos Resistance.
Oh, wait. Did you pick Chaos Res in Act 6?
In Act 6 I did, yes.
Oh no, I would never. That's chaos is so hard to come by. That's like, it's so.
No, that's no
so
what?
good.
That's a good thing. What?
No, like I would pick like picking the vial, like how you said you pick a mana regen before.
Yeah, I know, but I
Oh.
didn't know that when I was first playing my monk.
That's fair.
So I picked chaos the second time. After reading it, I was like, wait, this is chaos res? How did I miss this?
There's no chaos in normal. Only in Act 6 is chaos res.
What?
No,
Really?
it's yeah. That's why you didn't pick it the first. Like chaos isn't normal. I think you have like stun threshold, ailment threshold, then you have I think mana regen. Yeah.
I'll reread them then and see which one seems best.
Like I just pick mana regen.
It probably is mana regen, but
It's just good to have in general for the most part.
then again, I'm gonna be specking into a shit ton of mana regen anyway.
That is fair, but more is also still more. You know what I mean? More mana regen is still more mana regen. And like, say you go to like Minor Matter, you need a lot of regen at that point.
I believe I am.
Yeah, you should definitely get the mana regen then.
I also started kind of leveling my ranger, but I haven't gotten too far. I think I got to the hunting grounds, or I got to the King of the Mists.
Yeah. I got my monk to like Act 1 in Cruel, and then like I don't know, I just kind of switched back my warrior. Like the monk is fun. I like warrior though. Warrior is simple and works. Hammer of the Gods is fucking ridiculous right now.
Is it a int? Is it an int skill?
Huh?
Is it an int skill?
What, Hammer of the Gods?
Yeah.
No, it's pure strength.
Huh.
It's a hammer skill.
I mean, it resembles a spell very heavily. Just saying.
Well, yeah, but it's like a hammer spell. You know, a hammer spell.
I know. Like,
hammer.
even in PoE1, there were hammer skills that were like int. You know.
Yeah, some were like hybrid skills, mainly for like sectors and stuff like that. They'd have
like glacial hammer.
Yeah, those were like hybrid skills. They were strength int.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was pure int, but yeah. Which reminds me, I hope they add brands back, because I want to play a Templar, because that's what I had in PoE1.
We're getting
my last
flails 100%. They have to add brands.
Like, I want to do a Storm brand Templar again. I
want to do a Lightning Warp Templar, even though it doesn't work the same way anymore.
Lightning Warp is like a level 10 skill, isn't it?
Yeah, but it also requires a power charge to do. You can't just do it on everything.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't just spam Lightning Warp anymore. I cry. I get to actually use Berserk now. Let's go.
Is that why, when I was reading my power charge buff, it didn't say any bonuses. It just said it interacts with skills.
Power charges?
Yeah, just charges in general. Like,
yeah, charges do nothing now. They do nothing now by default. You have to have nodes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need nodes to make them do what they did in Path of Exile 1. Like, all that power charges do by default is they buff your lightning strike or whatever that skill is on the monk. You can do
falling thunder.
Flicker. You can do flicker. You can do.
You get like five. You get like 5 jumps per charge or something. I think.
Yeah, there's a chance not to use the charge either when you jump.
Yeah. Wait, where? Isn't the lady's son in this area?
Jungle Ruins?
Yeah.
Somewhere. Yeah.
The Jungle Grave. What the fuck? Am I just like crazy?
No, they're there. Just somewhere.
Go all
Alright, turn around with Berserk and see how fast I die when I hit max rage.
The trees are alive with danger.
Something too crazy.
I should take care.
But yeah, I got so fucking tired of mapping. I died.
That's why
like, I was doing a ritual.
And then hate rituals.
I love ritual. I think it's fun. I think ritual's cool. You know, because it's like like strong boxes but way cooler.
They are. Well, I like them, but not for my work character. He does not like have the ability to do them like easily. They're a little scary on him.
But I was just standing there, and like I cannot tell you what happened to lead to my death. I was about halfway through the ritual, I think. An enemy spawned in, and I just died. I was over 75% of my total HP. I think I have like 1770 HP, and then like over 50 ES, not very much ES, you know.
You have a fair bit.
Like around 1800 HP, which isn't bad. I think it was like a T10, T11 map, and I had capped resistances. I don't think my chaos res changed very much.
That's fair.
But like, I had like alright defenses, and
no, it's just the life. The life is low. That's all.
But it's not. Is the thing. Like I have like a decent amount of life, you know.
Nah, but like that's still like, if you think about it this way, right? That's fine for like say like a caster. You need like, that's why it's tricky with like, man. That's why I don't like evasion rating as much for most things, because like you still take that full damage and like it can just blah. Do you have acrobatics? You running acrobatics and stuff?
I don't know. I'd have to check. But like, my point being, there was no indicator.
By nothing. Yeah.
And, like, it's not even necessarily the damage dealt.
You just died.
You know.
No warning. No clue of what did it.
No. And I'm like, at least tell me what you're fucking me with. If like, you know, like Draven says that in PoE1 they never told you what type of damage you died to, but it totally did. It totally did.
So later, eventually, it told you what you would die to. It didn't do that for a while, but eventually they put like you died to chaos from what?
Yeah, and he said it never did that. And I'm like, no, I know that it did that, Draven. I've only played the game during that time.
Yeah.
Like recent as in like a few years ago, like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Because I played Path of Exile before I played a Dance of Fire and Ice, and I've been playing a Delphi for like 3 years. So like, I'm not fucking crazy, Draven. It's like, I get you got more experience, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, point being, it would have been nice to know if I got hit by, like, chaos damage.
What killed you? I just want to know what did it, you know?
Or, like, monster, even. You know, like what effect, what skill, damage type. Was it DOT? Was it a hit, you know? Like, I just want to know. I just want to talk to him.
Oh, almost out of this place. I do not want to deal with the chaos damage in this area right now. I have no chaos res.
Anyway, I think the way Spark Sork works is, one, Stormweaver is incredibly fucking strong.
Arcane Surge goes crazy.
Not even just Arcane Surge, it's the what is it? I have to look at it real quick.
The Elemental Storm thing they do, or is it just like in general what they have?
Well, first off, Arcane Surge as well. You get a bunch of cast speed.
That's the real appeal of it, because you have it all the time. Plus, it's more effective too.
What is it?
Is it the Storm on crit? Every like second or 2 seconds?
No, not Elemental Storm actually. I think one of them is Strike Twice. They can be afflicted by 2 shocks at the same time.
Oh, that's cool.
50% less duration. That doesn't matter because
you're always applying it. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, and then you just stack a fuck ton of magnitude, and then you get stuff that like if I forget what it was. Fuck. But basically, there was another thing that like helped increase the, like, if they've been shocked, then like the magnitude is increased, and you've already increased the magnitude as like you have increased magnitude nodes and increased magnitude or like lightning damage if they've been shocked or something. So like it's compounding on itself.
Increased damage to shocked enemies and this more.
Yeah.
More and more.
Yeah. So like it's compounding on itself like at least once, which is insane. And the fact that it can bounce off of walls too, and there's so many projectiles, shit just like gets instantly shocked.
You just clear the entire like screen without having to do much. And you get like gears and faster projectiles.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, you don't even need gears.
That's fair.
You don't even need
use like gears or chains. Use them on Spark a lot.
I think Fork is better, technically, more projectiles.
I honestly forgot that Fork exists.
Very silly.
I never use Fork. Fork is funky.
A little, yeah. But after I'm done with this, I'm probably just gonna get this character to like maps or something, and then if I'm still interested in playing the one button builds, then I'll keep playing this, you know, because it's so easy.
That's fair.
And like, I want to experience the endgame content at least.
Wait, so why don't you keep playing on the monkey man?
Because I'm dying to one shots.
And
like,
that's
and
the
like,
only thing I can tell.
no, but endgame is just frustrating from like a character that isn't like blatantly overpowered and trivializes stuff. Like I at least want to see it. And here's my reasoning: it's frustrating because I die. Okay, maybe it was my fault. Okay, however, I lose the map, I lose the content, I lose the XP. You know, stuff like that. The loss of a map needs to be toned down until I'm gonna be like not frustrated.
That's fair.
Like I'll still grind it every now and again, but I like rage logged like 3 times today.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I just went off and did something else for like 15 minutes.
And then came back and did it and just played some more.
Yeah, and also I'm in like, this is a different thing. Like maybe, you know, people will disagree with me potentially. I think if I'm in a tier 11 map, I should not be dropping tier 3
You should not be dropping low tier. It should, I feel like there should be a limit to like how much lower than your current tier map should, like 1 or 2 tiers lower minimum.
I think 5 is a good limit.
Yeah,
because then I'd be getting T6s, you know, and T6s to my level 83 monk, level 82 monk that can run T11s and potentially T12s. Is basically a tier 1 at that point, you know.
Yeah.
But like the only thing that you're doing to me is just making me like waste time for like low XP, you know. And I can't even like combine them up because it's exponentially more waystones to 1 to 3 them, you know. It's because it's a ratio. So every time you level up the waystones, it requires exponentially more waystones to get to the next tier. And you already know my opinions on gearing. So, you know, like, I can't gear to do better against the bullshit because gearing feels horrible.
Gearing is rough. I don't know. I've been doing AO pretty okay with gearing for the most part.
Like, well, the campaign's perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to make sure that my res are high even for when I get the maps.
All of my complaints are about maps. Genuinely. Am I getting this entire wheel?
Wheel?
No. Yeah, that's what I learned that the trees are called.
Wheels.
They're called wheels. Like whenever if you go to like the very top or whatever, and there's like the fire node and ice node and lightning node, those are like wheels. That's what I've learned.
I might go back to my monk. I got a really good staff. Better than the one he has right now, so I might go back on him again. No. All I want them to do is make it so like Whirling Assault can pass through enemies, because right now it just gets stuck on things.
No, there's a lot of changes they need to make to Warrior to make it like, and actually like.
No, I'm talking about Whirling Assault on the monk.
Class. Oh, on monk.
Yeah, Whirling Assault doesn't pass through enemies, so you can get stuck on trash mobs and just like not move.
Well, I mean, hold on. This change would also help monk. People want, there's at least a couple of like higher tier people that wish for strength to add to push strength.
Or like knockback?
No, push strength. You know how when you roll through shit, you push it aside sometimes? They want characters with higher strength to be able to push aside enemies easier.
They have gotta change enemies pushing you so much. Enemies that roll into you, pushing you across your screen is like, I literally have died on this character. Like, I've done this warrior once and my monk once because I got pushed by another enemy and it made it so I couldn't dodge an attack from another enemy that I was trying to dodge.
Right.
It's like, why?
You have surely experienced that during Delirium. Have you seen that during Delirium before?
Oh yeah, of course. Whenever you hit no, they push you backwards.
Well, yeah, whenever you hit one of
whenever you hit anything, they spawn and you just get pushed immediately, and it's like, why?
Because Delirium has those crystals that you can run into.
Yeah, and it's just like annoying. Because whenever you hit one, they push you back, and it's like, don't push me backwards, please.
They're also invulnerable, so it feels bad because like they're affecting you, but you cannot possibly affect them.
Yeah.
Like they don't even have a health bar.
I have a stellar amulet.
How many chance orbs do you have?
None. I have like 6 chance shards.
You should chance it. Make
I
a
don't have.
bajillion.
I don't have any chance orbs. I have
Make
chance
a million
shards.
bajillion dollars.
Oh, bad staff. Didn't get any phase damage.
Actually, hold on. What does that amulet do? I should know what that amulet does.
100 to all attributes.
Is it 100?
Yeah. That's like the main piece people want it for. It's 100 to all attributes. That's like the main piece.
Is that high roll?
I think it's only one roll. It might be 80 to 100.
That's 80 still really good.
Yeah, but it's like that's still a lot to all attributes. That's like insane. Since most of the top builds are stat stacking, it's like.
Is it it's Astramentis, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 80 to 100.
Big.
120 at max. Let's look at.
I'll be right back.
Exalted orbs. The relatives, I guess. Yeah, these are insane. Falcon technique. No way, that's a fucking mirror tier item. What's Falcon technique? Oh, wait a minute. That's a little much. We know this is literally a mirror. What the fuck? Even rolled the plus dex. What the fuck? Those are all perfect rolls. What? How do you do that? How do you get that item? Jesus Christ. Oh no, enemy. Am I crazy? Gotta be here in the middle. I got the cast speed now, it's going crazy. Here it is.
Honestly, I kind of wish that like Acolyte of Tayula had like cool little chaos skills instead of just converting.
Like inherent?
Yeah, like let's maybe just some like maybe I wish I like changed some of the visual effects of other skills to be chaos instead of like them still being the normal damage and just. I wish you just like converted elemental damage to chaos at this point.
Yeah,
like that'd be cool. Because right now it's just you get extra damage as chaos, and it's like nothing really special about that.
Yeah, all the venoms are stun, ailment, and mana.
Yeah, and then in cool they changed to res all attributes, and I forget what their was. I didn't even look at it.
Again, I would also like to see all of these quests become non-permanent, so you can come back and change them.
That's fair. That'd be pretty cool.
I wish you could.
No level Hammer of the Gods. Hammer of the Gods is nuking bosses because my damage is kind of ridiculous.
We have enough stuff for this.
Yes.
This warrior's kind of strong.
Spark
I
not
don't
in
know.
attack.
I feel like warrior, like as a class right now, is a bit like they're limited in what they can do and how they can play because their skills are weird.
Yeah.
Plus, they lack the, I don't know, they lack something right now. Oh. Bring, bring. A dino. Hold up. Do this real quick.
Melee skills.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Prima.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I'm EP from work and ate
You're good.
foods and now I'm in bed.
The Eeper.
The Eeper. This one is
Eeper. Big
I can't wait to get my second warrior to endgame. Let's go.
Oh.
Or at least some
I'm
maps.
not touching Paths of Exile mapping, that shit's garbage.
It's okay.
PoE 2 mapping needs
It's early right now. They'll make it better.
I'd rather play last Epoch, I won't lie.
I mean, I'm only really just for leveling experience personally. I don't really care much about the content of the map.
PoE 1 mapping is alright. PoE 2 mapping needs adjustments.
Well, PoE 1 mapping also has had like a decade of time to get better.
Yes. Also, I want to say that even before it had a decade, PoE 1 mapping was always deterministic.
It was simple.
And
honestly,
I think this was a theme. Sorry, you go, Prisma. Sorry.
I miss back when you didn't have to beat the game to do mapping.
What do you mean?
So back on original like release PoE 1, it was just an act 3. Like and okay. All right. This hammer is ridiculous. My setup is nuts. But
you see.
But like, and so on early PoE 1, right, before they had like, I think before even they had like Act 6 or Act 5, anything like that, you got mapping in Act 3 on Merciless just before you even beat Dominus. Like in the Solar and Lunar Temple, it was there. They were, like, you know, like the little spot you can go there with like little mapping devices that you can't use. That was where mapping used to be. It was right there. Like once you got, you could map.
Weird.
Yeah, you didn't have to fully beat the game to map. You just had to get there, and bam, you could map. And that was pretty cool. It kind of cut back on a little bit of the time. Nice. But, I don't know. But oh my god, my character's scary. I have never done that much damage to a boss. I just like the silverback boss. You know, he's like getting probably like 60-70% health. The hammer just deleted his health bar, and big numbers. I don't know.
But,
I'm making this work.
But I think a big through point of comparing PoE 1 to PoE 2 is PoE 2 has a lot less deterministic stuff in it than PoE 1, and people don't like that, and I agree with them. I think deterministic. You know what's going to happen.
That's
you
fair.
can do a thing, and then another thing will happen.
I feel like
if X
the map
then
has
Y,
a boss,
you know?
it should have a certain boss based on the map. I don't know if the bosses are random, but they should be set for each map.
Bosses are random for each map.
Yeah, they shouldn't be random.
What do you mean they're random? What?
So like, say you get like one like bog map, and you get a second bog map, they get different bosses for the map.
No,
no way.
No, it's
Right?
worse than that. Some maps just don't, like, it's a 25% chance to find a boss on a
Well,
map.
yeah, they have to
that's
have the
not what
boss
Prisma's
node.
talking
That's
about.
fine. I mean, like, if they have the node, the boss should be a certain boss based on that map. It shouldn't be a random
It's
boss.
not
I swear
a
it
node.
was.
It's straight up
No, it is.
random.
No, Dino,
So,
you
like-
don't
so,
know.
like,
You don't understand what Prisma's
like,
talking about.
they're-
Confusing.
they-
Prisma's
so, like,
not
some of
talking
the map-
about. He's not talking about the 1 in 25, 1 in 4 chance for a boss to appear. Prisma is saying that if you map one
It's a
bog,
certain area. It
Yeah.
should be the
Yeah,
boss.
this map
Oh.
should
Yeah.
always have the same boss.
so like Prisma's saying, if you go to I forget Seepage. Seepage isn't the name?
Yeah, I think.
No,
Steepage? Stepage.
no, Seepage is a different one. It's the but the Queen of Filth, she's there, right?
Yeah.
Whatever boss that is. As far as I know, I haven't encountered random bosses in the same maps. At least I haven't noticed it. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention.
Alright, I might have to do more maps than with like that boss moves.
I don't know. I may be wrong, but I feel like the bosses are consistent. It's just there's not enough of them.
It's not. They don't appear as frequently. I feel like every map should have a boss.
I think every other should be fine.
Because if every map has a boss, that means you're guaranteed at least one waystone at every single map, and that would fix the problem with getting waystones and running out.
I think they should just make the final objective enemy, rare or unique, drop a waystone.
Yeah, that would also fix it
of
too.
the same tier.
Yeah, that would fix everything so much by giving you guaranteed waystones of the same tier.
Or like you said earlier, make it a minimum of 1 to 2 tiers lower.
Yeah.
If you like every single time you complete a map, it gives you a waystone of a minimum.
It gives you a white waystone.
Sorry, it gives you a maximum of 2 tiers lower waystone. So if you clear a T10 map, you have a chance at getting a T9 or a T8 from the final enemy or higher. You know,
that'd
that's
be
the
cool.
waystone. Yeah. There should be like a moderate chance to get a tier higher or tier 2 higher or something, and then there should be like a lower chance to get equal or lower.
Yeah.
You know, maybe like a 50% chance to get the same tier, and then like fucking 35% chance to get a tier higher, and then like 15 to get a tier lower or something. You know, it's something
That's
really
fair.
simple. Just like and this. First of all, you just proved me right about the deterministic thing. Like if you make bosses more common and or guaranteed, and then add a chance, add a guaranteed chance for waystones in some fashion, you just made the game more deterministic and instantly more enjoyable, because you know that if you're able to clear the map, then you can continue to clear maps.
Yeah. Because I know people keep talking about how they have no waystone. And it's like, I don't know how that happened, at least for me, because on my character, I've just been grinding through maps and I haven't had an issue.
I am out of waystones. I
don't have any high tier ones. I've actually had to use tier 4s and 5s for my tier 3 waystone quests and my tier 4 waystone quests. That was out of the proper tier, but I had higher tier, which is weird.
Not me.
That I have more tier 5s and 4s, but you know.
I don't like. I am okay with having to go back and farm waystones in other maps, but the problem is that I'm getting tier 3 waystones in a T11 map.
Getting very low,
and then I'm also only getting like 0 to 2 waystones a map, and then sometimes I don't even know if it's the modifiers giving me extra quantity or rarity or something. Sometimes I get like 6 waystones, and sometimes I get 1 or none. I kill every monster in the map. I full clear, and there's like 0 monsters remaining. I get 0 waystones. I am -1 map and no progression on my atlas. Because I'm no progression on my atlas because the waystone was a tier or 2 lower than the one I'm trying to run. So I go back to farm and I don't get any. It just feels horrible. Feels like Draven said, with his atlas points, 60% times 0 is still 0. You technically, like, it feels like you're not getting increased quantity of waystones because they just don't exist, or like, you know, the base is so low. Excuse me, fuck. Anyway, time to watch a Spark video and get some Twink gear.
I mean,
no, I've been playing Dark and Darker. That game's painful.
No, I'm playing PoE 2.
Oh.
Twink gear is what you call gear that you give to a character. It's like it's like
he knows.
What? Why'd you say Dark and Darker?
Well, he's playing Dark and Darker. He's been playing Dark and Darker.
I thought you were in your bed.
Well, he's been playing, not is playing.
How are you playing if you're in bed?
He's been, not right now.
Mind.
He's got Dark and Darker on the brain.
In your mind?
He's been playing it on his mind right now. It's like when I play a lot of Diablo 2, I think about Diablo when I'm doing nothing. You know?
Dark and Darker makes me pissed off, bro. I want to play it only because I'm salty about it. However, I need to look up more videos and see how the fuck can I get out of playing Roses without being such a little bitch about it. But it's just so much shit to figure out.
I just got fucking pushed back twice.
No. I feel like enemies that like roll into you shouldn't push you back. It would just like that.
I feel like
simple.
Bro, them roly-poly enemies in Act 3,
That's
they're
what I'm
glitched
saying.
to shit,
They
bro.
push you so
they got
far.
Zero collision when they do that shit, so they'll go to the walls.
I feel like if you have a shield equipped, any shield,
goes bad.
like in your head,
They say fuck you.
Make them stop.
Yeah,
should,
see,
like,
I wish.
If you like have raised shield active, then you should like be like at least like 75% resistant to pushback. If not,
I feel like if the attack, if the roly-poly doesn't damage to you, it shouldn't move you. So like if you were to evade the hit or block it, it shouldn't push you.
Yeah.
It else should just not push you anyway. It's like annoying. It's stupid. It got me killed fighting monkey.
And then I say otherwise, if you have a shield equipped, it should just be like 50% resistant to all pushback, regardless.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Maybe the more strength you have, the less you get pushed by enemies.
I don't know, the next update is Last Epoch is soon.
They could also make it so like rolling goes through enemies, and that would fix everything even more.
Seriously,
Last Epoch is not gonna get updated anymore, and that makes me sad.
Why not?
It is.
It's not updated still.
I've heard that it's just not like. I mean, at least not recently. It's been like ages since they've updated it, right? It's been like 5 months.
You're waiting for 2025.
You're waiting. They have their roadmap and stuff. You guys see the roadmap last year? They have a whole bunch of plan for that game. The last update I played was the Empire's Rising in October. But I haven't played it.
I saw that I got updated for Harbingers. I didn't play it because I was busy doing other games, and then now the game is like kind of dead because it's in a lull, so the people are waiting, you know.
Well, that's also because Path of Exile 2 came out, which is like...
Yeah, that's why I said it was dead and like in a lull. People are waiting for more stuff to come out. That's what I said.
Yeah. However, they printed out, well, they talked about what's going to be changed a little bit. It sounds exciting. I just like Last Epoch better than Path of Exile 2.
Yes, but Last Epoch is just easier to play. It's just simpler. Just kind of roll.
It's just less bullshit. I don't like all the bullshit Path of Exile 2 has.
Yeah, right now, Path of Exile is like needlessly restrictive on what you can do, and it's kind of makes me sad.
Right now, PoE is restrictive?
Well, yeah, you can't really craft that much, so it's like your progression is slow because you can't craft what you want to craft on your gear half the time.
I love gambling, but I hate crafting as gambling.
That's fair. Essences should make things rare. I don't know why they made essences blue and make greater essences.
Get a greater essence.
No, but those that shouldn't be. That shouldn't. You shouldn't have to get a rare drop to make a white item rare with a specific modifier. It should just be an essence.
Get a greater essence forehead. Lamau isn't great.
I cry, cause like now I have to take an item, I have to pop an essence on it, I have to pop an Orc of Obligation, then pop a fucking Regal Orb, and then yeah. Like that was just an essence in Path of Exile 1. You got all that in essence. I can't be that anymore. It's hoeing me.
There's no traps or mines.
Well, that's coming. That's coming with Shadow.
I know, but Shadow's not coming anytime soon.
Fair enough. But I think we're also getting block shield or evasion shields when Huntress comes out.
We already have evasion shields.
Armor evasion.
No.
No pure evasion though. If you look at where her part of the skill tree, there's a evasion on shield.
Interesting.
Yeah, increase evasion time equipped the shield, but no armor. But that means we have evasion rating shields coming. I cannot wait for evasion shields.
I also, okay, see, there's a lot of stuff I'm excited for, because I want to do all the classic PoE 1 builds that I never got the chance to do in PoE 2, you know?
Like what?
Because, like, I played, like, Necromancer, I played a Fireball Witch, and then I also played, I think, I don't know if I got to mapping, but it was like a dual strike, duel.
I gotta skedaddle. Bye-bye.
Oh,
bye, Dino.
Bye-bye.
But, like, I got the, and those are, like, kind of what I did.
Yeah.
But I want to do, like, the classic ones, like, what is it, fucking, the fire.
Cyclone Slayer.
Fire, what's the fire?
Oh, Chieftain? Chieftain Righteous Fire?
Righteous Fire, not necessarily Chieftain, because Chieftain's a new ascendancy. But, like, just Righteous Fire in general, you know?
I mean, we're gonna get Chieftain probably, though.
Like, what I wanted to do initially was a Juggernaut, was a Righteous Fire Juggernaut.
That's fair.
Because like I thought it would be really funny to be a Juggernaut.
Yeah. It's funny because I honestly like the build I played the most in that game was my. I wanted to make a Facebreakers build, so I did that with a Scion, ran Cyclone and whatever, and I ran Righteous Fire. I was just running like that.
That's not a Facebreaker. That's a Righteous Fire.
No, Righteous Fire wasn't the main source. It was all a Cyclone. Righteous Fire was like there for flavor. It was for flavor. This is entirely for flavor. I had Righteous Fire purely for the flavor of it.
Isn't Facebreaker just like unarmed?
Yeah, I had a shield and no weapon, and I would just snipe it.
They should add shield attack skills.
We do have shield attack skills,
but like more.
Well, that's fair. We need more.
They should make it a.
I want Spectral Shield Throw. Give me Spectral Throw back.
Captain America.
Like, I love Spectral. That was my favorite skills to run around with. It wasn't the strongest, but it was fun.
I also can't wait for Marauder to come out, so then we can actually have like. What's funny about Marauder, in my opinion, is that he's like, strangely enough, he's like an int strength character, even though he's a strength character, you know?
What do you mean?
Because he would sometimes run totems or like maybe like spectral weapons, you know?
So I think for the most part, the totems are pure strength, except with some.
They are, yeah. But like, he is like the totem character, and you can do some silly stuff with totems and spells.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, spell totem. It's like I had a bow totem Templar, which was such a fun character until I died in hardcore. We don't talk about that. I died in Ascendancy because oops.
We love Labyrinth.
Oops. I died to a trap, so it was like totally preventable, but I was just like, yeah. Oopsie. It was funny because I was playing with my friend who was like new to the game and he only wants to play hardcore, so I was like, you probably want to make sure you're ready for the game before you play hardcore, blah blah blah, you know, the usual thing.
Path of Exile.
Yeah, I was like, at least beat the game first. He was like, no, okay, fine, we're playing then. But we're doing Ascendancy, and like, I'm just running through with him. I'm just kind of like not like locked in, and you know that the giant blades just hit you.
Yes.
And they do like a fuck ton of bleed.
Yeah. What enemy was it?
The big blade traps that just come down and spam one hit. Usually that's in the tight corridor areas. I got hit by one of those, and I panicked and rolled and died from the bleed. And my friend was looking for me.
There is no roll in PoE 1.
I ran. Well, you know what I mean to say. I ran. You know what I mean? I panicked. I panicked and like ran to get out of the area, and I died from bleed because I was like, I want to get out of here. So I ran and then died from bleed. It was like instant. It was like instant death too because the raw damage of the attack made the bleed do so much. So I just like, womp womp. And then my friend was like, where are you? I'm like, I'm right there. He's like, where? And then he sees my wings. He's like, oh! It's like, yeah, I got fucking died. And then I got really bored of that character. And I was like, club! Who's this?
Electrocute. It's an Electrocute club.
Oh, cool.
Would be good if there were Electrocute melee skills for Warrior.
I mean, all damage causes electrocution, though, which is pretty cool. But here's the issue. The weapon's kind of weak. I hate how weak a lot of the unique weapons are right now. It's kind of sad.
I'm also in level area 35, so like, don't mind that.
Yeah, there you go. Aw, no, I didn't do my setup to kill the boss quick. I try. I'm so sad.
The bog. Look at the waypoints in these areas.
Bang, 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 bang.
I still need to go get my twin gear, right? I'm coming. But like honestly, I'm doing fine without the twin gear.
You don't
even though
necessarily need twin gear. You can just keep going. I would just run until you get stuck. And when you get stuck, then try and get better gear.
I just want to blow shit up though.
I mean, you don't need twin gear though. Just keep running.
Sure.
Listen, if you spend so much time looking for twin gear, like you could be like progressing, getting so many levels, and like it would be useless by the time you get there. So just keep running.
No, because like the point of twin gear is to keep it to maps.
I mean, that's fair.
Isn't it? Am I wrong?
Well, not really. It's mainly to get through points of progression faster. I mean, it's different for casters because you can take a good weapon for a lot further. But like for me, right? Like if I go to like my stash and shit, like I have my own twin gear. Like I said, I save all of my gear for the most part for every character I make. I just save all the gear. So like say I want to run another character with the same weapon or someone else has one, I can give them all the gear for progression. They can just slowly run up without like getting better weapons and stuff like that. It's like I literally have a stash tab full of bows in Path of Exile 1 from my bow character. It's just like I just transfer stuff between the two of them.
Prisma playing bow character? Heresy.
Oh yeah, I had I think it was a Scourge arrow. Either that or a Toxic Rain Pathfinder. Very fun. Very fun.
Oh, that reminds me. I was trying to make a tornado shot build once, like my own build. That was gonna be my first one that I made on my own. And then I just kept looking at the passive tree and like all the options available to me, and I'm like, I can't do this shit. How do people ever do this?
What, like think of a thing? Like to get a
Make
build?
their own build.
Well, you just kind of you think, what do I do? What can I do to make my shit better? And then you go. It's like with my build right now. For a while I was pure fizz, right? And then I was like, wait a minute. I can go add fire damage, right? And easier, because then I can add more fire damage, and I have overheating blow when I have damage to ignite. And then enemies I heavy stun get fire exposure. So if I stun a fucking boss, I will pop Inferno Cry, drop the hammer, that should do a ridiculous amount of damage. So it's like, that's what I do. And even without the hammer, I still deal a fair bit of damage per hit. Like right now I deal like 6,000 damage per use of Mace Strike. And that's not factoring my rage being max, which is like 45% or 6 increased damage. The damage to heavy armor, but the damage to armor broken, the damage to stun, the damage to ignite. So I have like 3 extras that increase my damage with X. And the armor is always broken with my character right now. They're always ignited. So it's like, I do a lot of damage. This character does a lot of fucking damage. And I just kind of been rolling.
What if they don't get stunned?
Well, they're still the ignite. They're still the ignite and the armor break. So like without stunning, it's a little bit more difficult, but I can still do damage. Like that's just like a 1 insta burst, really quickly burst damage to most things. Like the bosses. Like ads, I hit 1 hit, bone shatter break kills everything, kills all the ads really. But it's like if they can't be stunned, it's whatever. It's like I fought the big bone guy, the Defiler boss, and I couldn't stun that guy. I didn't have enough chance to stun him before he actually died. But like, it was fine. I still hit really hard.
Is he Act 2 boss? What
Act
is
2.
he?
End of Act 2. Right before the Dreadnought.
Is he?
Yeah.
No, I thought Jamonra was Act 2 boss.
Oh, he's the last boss. The boss before Jamonra is the Defiler.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What I thought. I always forget.
That's fair. Yeah. Let's get another level 1 Bone Shatter.
Also, I thought about the whole Bone Shatter thing. There was another person that mentioned that it's a cool setup to get primed for a stun, but then the problem it becomes not making too much stun.
No, that's what I have right now. That's my issue right now. Is I do too much stun with Mace Strike, so I use Armor Breaker. That does just enough to usually get things primed for stun like 1 or 2 hits, so I can choose that and stun them afterwards. So that way I don't have to like reduce my stun. I can keep my stun for bosses, and I can still clear ads. Before it was Leap Slam. Then it was, I had to roll after my first hit of Mace Strike in order to not stun them, which is not fun. It's like, but what were you saying though?
It was, oh my god.
Still alive.
What's up?
Keep your eyes sharp.
I'm sick, hold on.
Oh, okay, you're good, no worries.
Ugh. But, there was at least one other person that was like, it's cool, it's a cool combo, but like the fact that I have to like min-max it and micromanage it in such a weird way is like strange. Not necessarily bad.
It takes a little bit too much time to do because like you can't just do it and just go. You have to like actually like think. You can't just.
Yeah, I think there should be like something in place to help with that combo. You know.
I feel like making it so Bone Shatter doesn't stun is kind of silly, but like I get it. That way you can't just spam Bone Shatter. But it's like,
or just like add a thing, like you said, like onto the skills, or like add a node that says like enemy stun threshold is like increased by 200% when they are primed for stun or something, you know?
Yeah.
So that way, when they are primed for stun, it's harder to actually fully stun them, but then you can get the damage out. You know?
See, that's I think because the prime for stun is based on their current threshold, like what their total threshold is. So if you were like raise it, it would be funky. That's why like for the beginning, I was like I can't play this character in multiplayer because When there's more players, they have more health, which means more stun threshold, even more than usual. So it makes it kind of hard for me to run the build before. But right now, I'm fine.
And or they're getting stunned too quickly because there are more characters.
That's people will be stunning my enemies. I'm like, damn, I try, but it's like.
So then, like, you're just kind of there throwing Molten Strike, you know?
Yeah. I'm still smacking them anyway. It's fine.
But like, my idea would be, so if an enemy stun threshold is 100, yeah, I don't know what this would translate to, but it is 100, and your attack, whatever skill, let's say Leap Slam does like 75, and for an enemy to be primed to stun, they have to be at least 25% away from their max threshold or whatever, right? So once they're 25% away from their stun threshold, they become like twice as hard to become stunned. So I don't know.
No.
I think the way I would interpret that, if I were to like program it, I would find a way to make sure that if you like fully stun an enemy, or if you put them over. No, because that'd be.
But see, here's the issue then, because then that would also make it really hard to stun enemies normally, though.
But
what I think they should do.
I'm trying to get to it, but my throat, it's full of fucking mucus.
You know what?
So, my idea is, if you have a lot of stun, right?
Yeah.
And if you were to just completely stun the enemy anyway, they would get completely stunned as if their threshold is 100. But if you get them to the point where they are primed for stun, then you will they will be harder to stun.
Yeah.
Only if you have that node.
Yeah.
So this would only be for Bone Shatter, people who want to get the bonus damage from Bone Shatter more consistently. Instead, and like, I guess it's sacrificing the fact that like it's sacrificing the guaranteed stun for the guaranteed Bone Shatter damage.
You know what they
you would have
to do though?
Sorry.
Yeah. Good. They could add a support that make it so a skill can't actually heavy stun enemies. That would be an even easier fix. Then you would make it so X skill can't fully stun, but it still does stun build up. It just can't heavy stun.
Or hold on, a support gem that like call it like fucking stun proficiency or something, right? Enemies that are heavy stunned count as if though primed for stun.
That's
Hear me out.
No,
Hear me out.
No, you don't want that. You don't want that, because I can spam Bone Shatter, and Bone Shatter does a lot of fucking damage. Like,
okay, make it a fucking level 3 support. I don't care.
That's not
make the skill cost twice as much mana, or have like increased attack, or you know what I mean? You know what I mean though? But like,
I know what you mean.
Like you need some. I feel like it, from my point of view, having never touched it, right?
Yeah.
It seems like it's super inconsistent, and like, or not inconsistent, but it seems like a pain in the ass.
It's fine. You find a way to do it. Like my issue right now is because I'm using the double mace strike. One hit primes, the second hit usually stops. That's my issue right now. That's why I switch up Umber, because less damage and also you can get that stun build up.
It would be cool then if they let you select single mace strike or double mace strike.
I wish they did that. Like, that's something I've been wanting for so long. You know, I don't get those still. Makes you kind of confused.
They just give you 2 skills, you know?
Yeah.
What?
Is that the fact that when you do less damage, like 30% less damage per hit with weapons, which is silly.
Wheel?
Yeah. At least with maces right now, you do less damage per hit. So
that's a little weird, yeah.
It's a little. But I was thinking that might be a thing just because Titan's Blood. But do you know what the fix for that is? It's been around for 25 years. Diablo 2 has this with the Barbarian. Just lower the damage as weapons when you have them in one hand. Like with the Barb, like swords, they have 2 damage stats. They have 2 hand and 1 hand. That's all you gotta do. Is just add on Titan's Blood, 2 heavy weapons, and 1 hand, deal 30% less damage per hit. That's easy fix. You could buff dual wielding. I do even more damage with my character. I want that. Now, not just because it benefits me, but mostly because it benefits me.
Okay. I think my idea of counting primed enemies as heavy stunned, but not actually stunning them.
Yeah.
And then tweaking that would be good.
That's fair, yeah.
I think.
Enemies that are primed for stun can't be stunned, essentially.
Or something like that.
That's something they could do that would fix it.
Or just like a support gem that restricts abilities and abilities or a skill's ability to stun.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just add a limit so it can't actually heavy stun. And there you go.
Something,
like
or like a passive node, like I said.
But before they do that, because that's just like a small tweak. That's not too big. They need to fix Monk's dash. The fist dash should be a teleport. It should not hit enemies on the way.
I mean, it doesn't what's the word I'm looking for? It does hit enemies on the way, but I've never had
it stops on the enemies in the way. I've noticed because I was using like just that with my monk for a while, and whenever I try to do it, like with the stun for example, it hits enemies in front of me and then stops before I get to the one I'm trying to stun. So then I have to dance around the enemies and try to hit the one that can stun.
Wait, were you using only unarmed?
For a while I was, then I stopped.
Which one were you using?
I was using the culling and the stun. I was using both.
See, the problem with using whatever the stun palm is that you get that buff, and then it's kind of useless on the palm ability itself.
I mean, it still adds more damage. It adds a little more damage with the fear next year, whatever hits you do for 6 seconds.
I mean, well, I'm thinking because I think about it more as, you're talking about the projectile it sends out, right?
Yeah, that's a little more damage, honestly.
Okay. It is, but like it's just the attack speed on the palms are so low.
They are kind of low. You can make them kind of fast though if you put like faster attack support. And then you can get like the unarmed, so they give you 25% more, like, or 20% more.
Maybe actually, this would be really silly. A pair of unique gloves that allows you to use unarmed palm strikes in quick succession.
Yeah, that's fair. It should just give you a crazy attack speed with them. Maybe like do like 30% less damage.
Yeah,
simple.
Or like how some of the support gems give skills like multiple charges, and so you can like unleash them all at once, like the unleash support,
like
or
the unleash support for spells.
Yeah. So like instead you have like or actually
just have multi-strike. Like, we have that already. It's called multi-strike support. Why don't we have multi-strike right now? Wait, we're thinking about something that's already in the game. It already exists in Path of Exile 1. Just multi-strike. That's all
we gotta wait for Duelist to come out.
I know it's gonna come with Duelist, but we need it.
But like, can you imagine the staggering palm with a bunch of attack speed and then added projectiles, and you're just sitting there like punching left, right, and then you send out a bunch of like little dust clouds.
So all that is just my my multi-strike lightning strike build from when I first took out the Exile 1 when I was shooting like 5 into lightning strike at once.
True, but it's physical, and you're a monk, and it's unarmed.
True.
So it's different.
I do want to make my monk like unarmed, use Hand of Chayula, and just hit him with that.
I actually don't. All I know about Hand of Chayula is that it can apply curses. That's what I.
It's really nice because I used to apply like my it does chaos damage, like just flat chaos damage, which is nice. But like, I want to hit him with that, and then like hit him with that a bunch.
Shattering Palm is very good though. I think Shattering Palm is probably better than Chayula. Honestly.
Well, doesn't it like make them like explode if they're frozen?
It applies shards, and then hitting enemies with shards causes them to explode, dealing damage.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I don't know if it shatters. It just says explode, I think. Let me actually hold on, I can check. I have a skill gem on me.
I can't do the stone altar because Alva's in the way.
Strike them with an unarmed attack that manifests a wave of cold. Coating nearby enemies in shards of ice. Dealing enough damage to these enemies will shatter the shards, causing an icy explosion that deals attack damage. This skill always strikes with your bare fist, even if you have a quarterstaff equipped.
Oh.
Can't be evaded. Wait, what?
All the palms I think always hit. I think all the palms should hit at the time. I believe, right? Do they all hit?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, no, yeah, they all just hit. I love it.
Huh.
I really have to redo the entire area because Alva's in the fucking way. Move!
Oh man, it's Ooh, hold on, let me watch the video for this.
What?
For shattering. Okay, so I thought it was a cone, but it just like has a radius around the enemy you hit.
Oh, cool.
Imagine like the bell's radius, but ice.
I want to make one of my builds in Path of Exile 1 again. I have like a funny build that uses like Static Strike and inside of like Overstorms.
Static Strike is always silly. Always
Static
funny.
Strike and Orb of Storms, also using like Charge Dash.
I don't remember what Charge Dash is.
You'll sit down, you'll channel, and you'll make like a spirit go. You'll control, and then when you're done, you teleport to it and you attack everything in the way. Oh. It also does damage in like segments, like in pulses, through that spirit line. So you can just hold it. Huh?
While traveling?
Yeah. Well, before you travel, while you're charging it.
Okay.
You can do like a trail of like damage, and then you can travel that node for more damage. It's pretty cool. It's honestly one of my favorite mobility skills in the game. It's a pretty cool ability skill.
Man, if only we had mobility skills.
Yeah, if only, besides sleep.
I wonder if they'll add the mobility skills in the 1.0 release.
They better. We better get like I want just dash. I remember when they added dash, like just that little tiny dash. You know how fucking good that was when they added that?
No.
What? Have you used dash?
No.
It's a super short cooldown, super like small movement dash, and it's like it's really fucking good. Like at least for me, for like hardcore, low requirements to use it, and it's very nice for every character. It's pure ability essentially. On a very quick cooldown, pop second wind of that bitch, you can do it even more often. Like it saved me. I think you also have iframes when you're in the dash. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works, but it's pretty good. Rock and dash to avoid all the AoEs and shit.
Oh, hasted. Love to see it.
Hasted. That results are cool. Bang bang. You get stunned. Thank you. Oh, I killed the boss in one hit. Damn. I killed it with Bone Shatter. Damn. I thought it would at least lift the Bone Shatter if me drop a hammer on it, but no, it just said fuck you, I'm dying anyway. I do like my warrior. He's doing pretty good. Man, I like warrior. Warrior's kind of fun, simple fun, man. You're gonna fucking explode! Yeah. No chance!
The sorceress. She flies, of course.
You know, I battle people just join the party. I just help people with bosses. Like, that's what I've been doing. That's why people were in that party earlier. People need help with a boss. I invite them to the party, help them kill the boss. I go back to what I was doing after. Did they leave the party? What the hell?
Oh, I don't think I ever saw this attack. What the fuck?
What? Oh, they have that monk with never mind.
Encourage discriminating against helping players depending on the build.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
What? What are we talking about now?
Cause you mentioned something about a monk, and I'm like, oh, if they're playing a monk, they don't need help. They're playing monk.
No, there was just a monk here. Like helping them with the boss. I'm leaving because you know what I don't get when people ask for help. I invite them to a party. I TP to them and they leave the party and invite somebody. It's like I'm literally here to help you and you just like why? Silly people, silly people.
That's on shock. Mark. Why can't I use this one?
What? What can't you use?
I insert cast on shock and then like there's a red exclamation mark on it. Oh, missing socket and skill. That's okay. Makes sense.
Oh, put a skill in there.
Arc. What does arc normally look like? What is this? Oh, I lag.
Don't die.
That's it? All arc is?
It just chains, yeah? Like usual?
Yeah. I thought there was more to it than that though.
Nah, simple skill. Simple little chaining skill. That's how it's always been, pretty simple.
Whack.
Yeah.
Face me!
Wait, which boss? Which boss did you help them with?
I didn't even help them because level 77 monk came in and they decided to go with that. I was like, okay.
But what boss was it?
It was Jim Honor and Act 2.
What? On a monk?
No, they weren't a sorcerers. A monk joined to help them though.
I was like, okay, that makes more sense though.
I've been seeing so many monks I have a couple monks that have me helping with bosses. Like one I have earlier helped him with the Forge Master and the Fire boss after the Forge Master.
See, I don't think the Forge Master is honestly too bad.
He's a DPS chick. If you don't have the damage, you're not gonna beat him. You're not gonna be able to beat him. That's the issue. Like other bosses, you can just kind of play safe and win if you have no damage. But with him, you need damage to beat him, or else you literally cannot win that fight because you'll run out of time. Every time you'll die.
So Prisma, you don't want this mace, do you?
What's the mace? Where is it?
The lightning mace.
I mean, I'm probably not going to use it. I mean, I'll put it in my collection tab if you don't want it. Like I'll put it in there.
I want the chance shard.
No, put it in my collection tab. I'm a collector of fine things. No, how could you?
Goodbye, no more.
No, no more.
I eat it.
What do I want to do now? Nodes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get this one. Now I defend with more armor against crits. Now crits aren't really that much of an issue anymore. I have my anti-crit node. Let's go. And I have 227 strength. Oh, it's Hell's Bell. It's him. That's the monk. That's the monk I helped earlier. I'm gonna help him again with, with the third boss. Oh, I think he does someone else's party. Oh well. I might get to the end of cool before he gets to the end of normal. Nah, I have to go fucking far, but it'd be funny. Nah, this guy, the Hell's Bells, who needs help on the Viper.
Oh god.
Where did my fire res go? I lost 10. What did I do? Now it's at 40.
Reeks of
Maybe.
death.
I have gotten 5 Exalted Orbs since I got in this area. God damn. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Mana Tempest. The whole reason this build also works.
Also, what does it do?
Creates an area that drains more and more mana over time, I think, but it gives you a bunch of buffs.
That's cool. Are you gonna use like Citadels of Power to get more damage?
Empowered spells gain 56% of damage as lightning damage. Buff causes lightning spells that cost mana to also chain. causes that cost mana to also chain to +1 target when chaining, but not chain further from them. Projectiles from empowered lightning spells fork. 30% of mana spent while in the storm is added to this skill's mana cost per second. So,
the more you do it, the more it drains your mana faster and faster.
So mana tempests cost 1 per second, 1% per second, and then casting any spell inside of it adds that cost. Yeah, adds a portion of that cost. Adds 30% of the cost to the per second cost.
Only mana cost though, yes?
Yes.
What if you did like, what if you do like blood magic and did it drain your health?
Yes. I assume it would. But if you're doing blood mage, I don't know if I've seen any lightning blood mage builds.
It'd be funny though, just have blood magic on there, cause it'd be funny.
Maybe.
No, I don't want the ruins.
Enough!
Also, now that I've that I've done a few characters, not like all the way through, but now that I've like seen some other stuff, I'm realizing that just picking a stat to stack and then only picking up different nodes when you need it for support gems.
Like
I think
for support.
Yeah. So when I
respect my
Spork, I respect everything into int, and then when I redid my support gems for Spark, that was when I reallocated points. I also reallocated some for shield. I didn't have quite enough strength or dex.
Yeah.
So I only reallocated 4 points, or 4 for strength and 1 for dex, you know? And then that's also given me just barely enough for support gems. Like I have 7 strength and 9 dex slots. Which is kind of crazy.
Elva should know what to do with this.
Okay, the Castle Shock is active. Frost Wall, is that a level 9 skill?
Probably. I think so.
Frost Wall is really strong.
I've heard it's like ridiculously bursty for bosses, just awesome.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got a lot of skills here. Let's see.
I had somebody I was playing with earlier that I saw. They needed help with. They were having trouble fighting the wolf, right? And
yeah.
I asked them a couple questions. You know, like, what's your build? What's your res? How much DPS do you do right now? And they said about like 20 to 50. And I was like, oh, you poor thing, you're on a sorcerer stealing 50 DPS. And no wonder you're having trouble fighting that boss.
Yeah.
But I think they managed to beat it, but I think instead of doing like fire lightning, I think they gotta focus one and get a better staff. I think that's all they have to do and they'll be good to go.
Which is just like, oh my god, that's ridiculous, you know.
Very low damage numbers right now. It's rough though. Gotta hyper focus a little more on one skill or one type of damage.
Hey, breadcrumb is in my area.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Do you think they realize?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna walk up to them and spin.
Grenade.
I'm gonna wait for them to travel. I'm gonna follow them.
Go stalk them. Gotcha, I've been following people around. Just helping people with a bunch of stuff. That's why I haven't gone to maps yet. I literally have been stopping my progression up to fight bosses like all day.
What are they doing? Where are they going? Why are they going over the reforge?
The boss is in a bike!
They disappeared?
On a speeder bike! Get off your fucking speeder bike!
This bitch. I just fought her.
Get off your fucking speeder bike! Oh, funny side thing. On the Warcry build, this boss is super easy. I could hit him with cries and they were on the bike still.
Person must be
How
so
much does this
confused
do?
to see me.
91,000 off the hammer. Jesus fucking Christ. They weren't even like ignited either. 91,000 damage off the hammer. Goodbye, hammer. Goodbye, fire woman. I need these extra things. Thank you very much.
I've no more room.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
Gonna follow them around.
Ooh. Oh, but no, it has low fucking fizz. Tier 1 fizz. It could have been so good. It could have been so good. Damn.
What are we doing here, friend?
Also, I found a greater jeweler's orb, which is pretty cool.
I have like 15 move speed, so I can go faster than them, and I feel bad. Bro, what are we looking for here? What? What do you... I already cleared the map. Okay.
Oh no.
Since we're in a party, they joined the same instance.
Oh,
so
they don't know
like
how to make a new instance?
So everything's already dead.
Should
Yeah.
tell them how to make a new instance real quick.
Let me go to party. I can see.
You need to kill biker lady.
Don't want to start a fight.
Need a guy?
I want to keep this chest piece. Got low defense, but it's got decent res. Nah.
Bye-bye.
Sue woo. Sue to the woo, baby, baby.
Wait, have they not done their ascendancy yet?
I don't think they have.
A disgusting weapon.
Damn, they're probably waiting. That they don't know.
Oh, they just traveled back? I don't know why.
Oh, Dachi, look at this ring. I was hoping it got different, but it ended up getting chaos damage. So I'm just gonna throw it on my monk.
Yeah.
It did have fire res, but I chaosed it and it turned the res into fucking mana. So I cry, but that's okay. Need a Thawing Charm because Thawing Charm is the best charm in the game in my opinion.
Be done.
Do you want a Thawing Charm, Dachi?
I have one already.
It's fair. Thawing Charm. Omen of Corruption. They're gonna Valor but Ingenuity 2 times. Oh my goodness, they're crazy. Oh, not crazy anymore. It's a which way. How do you dodge an attack that blows up the whole arena? Dodge better.
Oh, he got fucking Shroud Walker.
Ooh, Shroud. Now can you do your dialogue so I can do this
ruin
possible?
that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make
Okay,
it
there
to
we
this
go.
part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
Level.
And my armor's lower than it used to be. It was 70%, now it's 60.
Oh man, all my mana gone.
Oh nah, my mana gone. I wish that charms were better.
I wish we could actually use them.
Yeah.
You only get one slot.
Yeah, that too.
Because charms are not an implicit, are they? I think they're an actual modifier.
They're an actual modifier to get. I've seen the charm mod once.
Like +1?
Yeah, one time. I saw it today. And I have never seen it before or seen one since. I wonder if I died of Blackjaw here. I don't have a lot of fire. It's not enough. Let's see.
Ooh.
Blackjaw, the kind of fire red's boss.
Who?
The boss in the Mechanarium, the Mechanarium, the Macarena.
Who?
The boss in the Macarena.
I don't know who the boss is.
The boss that gives you the 10 fire res consumable after you kill him.
I don't remember him.
That's fair. He's kind of just there. He's not some like super big spectacle boss. He's just a creature with an axe that is fire.
Sometimes loyalty requires power.
I should ask them what their reses are.
They just die?
They died again.
Oh no. I mean, it's probably their first character. They probably don't have a crazy high good amount of gear right now. No, it's always been. First character is always rough because you have no gear.
Can I tell how much HP they have?
No.
So this is why the treasure hunters do it.
Oh, yeah.
41 light. What? Oh, lightning.
Lightning res. Yeah. It's not bad. I wouldn't even recommend Chaos Amethyst. They're so fucking rare. I feel like the shop should refresh whenever you leave town. You know what I mean, Dachi? Making the shop pressure you level up is kind of dumb, because that was another key part of like gearing your characters. If you don't have good enough gear, you can go to the shop and buy gear that might be better than what you have right now. That's how I got my maces. I bought both of them off the shop and added and just planned them until they got better mods. But since they only refresh when you level up, if you're stuck, you're really fucking stuck while leveling because you can't buy better gear. And that's kind of silly. They've got to fix that. They've got to change that. Like, if you could buy more stuff, you should have that. Like, that person that struggling with the wolf boss would even know what am I now. Made them rare.
Something tells me that they haven't like updated their gear.
Oh, I told you, it's probably their first character. They don't have gear to update with, if anything, you know what I mean? It's not what you can do about that if you're your first character. If you don't, like, you don't trade and shit. If you don't find shit to trade either, it's even worse.
They updated their gear at level. They got the rings up 12.
I mean, that's, you can get some good res at that point. My res is level 41 and 36 in my rings right now. Level, you know,
yeah, but by this point they have like minus 30, don't they?
Yeah, but it's like,
or at least they're
positive. They're positive right now. They're positive also.
That's true.
It's honestly probably more their chest piece gloves and stuff. They need more res on those. But like the rings are fine. That's still a solid 30 to a specific res, which is honestly okay. Oh my god, the Crown of Thorns is still here. Let's go. I love Crown of Thorns.
No mana.
No mana. Oh, mana! Ow. Ooh, ultimate light flask. I should definitely get the rage gives armor notice. That'd be pretty cool. That would give me more armor all the time. Make me even harder to kill. Bang, bang.
Ooh, I got a socket for 5% increased spell damage.
There is a pot. Night
Holy
and good
shit.
lick. That's a crazy typo. What's up?
Sparks quality adds projectiles.
Yeah.
Good.
Silly. Silly.
Why?
I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why it does. It's kind of
like it should have like projectile speed or something.
yeah. Projectiles like actually like super strong for no reason. That's like a dumb. That's a super dumb strong quality buff. Insane. Insane.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. I go fight Blackjaw. Let's do this.
I'm gonna continue leveling. I'm gonna just go past them.
That's fair. Yeah. Very good.
If they decide to follow, then they decide to follow.
He hammered us how much damage now? Over almost around 100k?
Not enough.
Yeah, no, I need more damage. I did a bunch of the boss.
Does it do DOT when it's all of them?
No. Like my hammer?
Yeah.
No, it's just the impact that I'm looking at.
Like, cause I saw somebody drop a hammer on a boss and it like DOT'd them to death.
Well, they probably had bleed on it.
Okay. Is bleed based off of the base
bleed
damage?
is based off whatever the hit damage was. So if you have high base, the bleed will do a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah. Man, I just got a reminder that Ice Wall is the only taunt in the game, and it makes me sad.
What do you mean?
It's the only item, or it's the only skill in the game that causes enemies to focus on
aggro? That's really...
Yeah. It's the war cries don't even do that anymore. Like,
yeah, I was like, why don't war cries pull aggro to them with the war cry?
I don't know.
I think they just forgot about that. I think they're gonna add that probably once they remember that it's supposed to pull aggro off of people.
Yeah, or that it's supposed to pull aggro off of anything.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the cry is to pull aggro.
Help, he joined the area. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Fear will best you.
Alright, 10 more to fire then, let's go.
I think he's got a TP to me? Question mark?
Is he in the area?
Yeah. Can teammates see checkpoints that you unlock?
No. He has to go back to town and then TP do like that, or go back to town and make a portal. I don't know why the TP doesn't sync right to them, and it really should. It pushed you to the I think the nearest checkpoint, or the last checkpoint, which is very silly. This game should not do that. That should not be a thing. Very silly.
Hopefully they understand that I mean for them to click my portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Woo. Let go. Ow. Ow. Stop throwing explosives at me. Stop it. Ah. Can Leap do the stun? Leap is still too strong. Because I have fucking overwhelming presence on, I gotta take it off. Another exalt.
A rarity, and all mine.
Shatter!
Is there anything over here?
Bang leg.
Oh, you know, I wonder if the Chayula monk has different voice lines for the Chimera wetlands.
Maybe.
Because, you know, it's like the area with like the first amount of like a bunch of chaos stuff in it, you know?
That's fair. They probably haven't given them more dialogue, honestly. They did that yet.
And the regular monk he's just kind of like, I should watch my footing here.
It's like, this is beautiful and deathly.
Yeah, because it's you know, he's the corruption guy.
Yeah. If anything, they'll probably add those later. They wouldn't add those now. It's too early. They add like specific voice lines.
I don't think so. Maybe, maybe not.
It'd be cool if they did, though.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I have 789,000 kills, but I have not seen a divine orb. Oh no.
Real issue?
Damn, I've killed 21,000 on this character. People were saying that does anyone have any free uncut level 19 skill gems? Ain't no one giving those away for free. They just got value. It's like a fair bit of value.
Level 19s?
Yeah.
I
mean,
thought it was 20s.
I mean, 20s of course, but 19s are still like, they don't drop super often.
Bro, get off my fucking ass.
What's happening?
He's just like fast enough to where like I literally. Oh my god, please.
The boss?
No, it's just a random white. It's not white enemy. It's a random rare. Doesn't even have like speed or anything. He just fucking runs me down. What?
Oh no.
Yeah, we really wanted to make Path of Exile to have a slower pace. The enemies in question. Dude, where is this bonus area, please? I'm losing my mind. Okay, here's the fucking Trial of Chaos.
Is it supposed to?
I wonder why this guy keeps joining me. Is he picking up loot?
He might be rolling around.
He sent me a DP. Oh. Hold on.
Ooh, I need some more life. 1.6K is not enough. Where was I going again? Oh shit, I got up here. I'm gonna get the more damage against some mobilized enemies because that also counts as stunned. Ooh, baby.
Hmm. 51 fire res ring. I'll orb that when I get home.
When I get home.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Actually, hold on, my stash is right here. I mean, I think that's just a direct upgrade.
I have one last resort. I fear
in terms of like overall stuff.
Last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil, the Black Jaw, in Sorkor, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that.
Actually, I lose max mana for it.
Swords in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment for death?
I'm probably my dumb tab, I guess.
So long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
I'm gonna do a fucking ascendancy right now? You're gonna bang out second ascendancy? Why am I getting so many exalted? God damn.
And all mine.
Cool. No, they can do second trial. It'll still work.
Yeah, but like, it'll only give them the first 2 points, won't it?
No, it'll give them both, I believe. I believe you can skip trials if you don't want to do them.
So then how do they get 4?
You do second trial.
Does that give you 4?
I believe it'll give you 4. I'm not sure. Someone said it'll give you... Someone said you can skip trials if you want. They vowed chaos onto their ghost raids. God damn. Oh yeah, see they're new. I knew they were new. Damn. They probably didn't go fight Balbala. That's what I'm thinking right now. Maybe they did. I don't know. Balbala.
My satchel is full.
They're like new.
Yeah, I figured they were new.
So every time they're coming in and out of the area, it's probably so they can pick up loot.
They're probably picking up everything, selling it, picking everything up again.
No.
It's okay.
They're poor time investment.
Ah, it's okay, time investment. It's all learning process, you know what I mean? We love the learning process.
A rare ones. Oh, it's fireball.
crystal lake. Maybe the construct. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
I'm not ready. No mana. Vile jealousy count their secrets.
Man, I hate being sick.
Being sick is no fun. So boo.
What do you need? Keep your eyes sharp.
Someone bought a Pillar of the Cage God for 1 Exalted? That's crazy.
They aren't that expensive.
I mean, they're not, but they're also like the best weapon of the game for leveling a monk. They're like the best quarterstaff for leveling until endgame. Like that's a twink weapon. It scales with stat. It scales damage, attack speed, I believe, and crit. No, damage per 5 strength, attack speed per 5 dex, and AoE per 5 int. So it's like it's just such a crazy weapon.
I should try it out when I do my Fizz Monk.
You should definitely use that. It's gonna make any monk so easy, so much stronger. But you have to stat stack though. It requires you to stat stack to be really good. Otherwise, it isn't too good.
I mean, I don't know. Would be like if you can't stat stack during leveling, does it still outweigh just like a high Fizz staff?
Probably not, because it gets 10% damage per 5 strength. So you'd have to say you have like a lot of strength, it's kind of strong, but if you don't, then it's not. But at like 50 strength, it's 100% weapon damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At 50, it's 100. So it's like that's pretty good. They'd be doing probably like 11, like something like 44 if it's max quality. That's not even like 100, 200. It just gets better and better as you go up.
Oh, we're gonna melt them, and they're not gonna know the Balbala mechanics.
That's okay. They'll figure
them out.
They'll figure them out in Cruel. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know the mechanics, and I was just like, okay, let me go look at them, and they disappeared. Plus, they make an audio on directional audio when they go invisible.
True.
You know, just run a circle around the arena because they don't really hit you. You just gotta run around the edge and you'll find them. That's all I do.
Or whatever the fuck it's called. Trials of the Sekima.
The trial of suck my ass, what people like to call it. Just fair.
The trial of Sukma. Sukma what? Sukma ball. Singular. Suck my ball. Singular.
I've died 13 times, and most of my deaths have been on the Trial of Chaos. I cry. I think I had like 7 on mine, and then I had 2 doing someone else's trial because, yeah. Listen, what's so bad about Blood Mage?
It is objectively the worst.
Why?
What is the first node? Hold on.
I don't know. I haven't seen Blood Mage.
Like something about the first node making like your ascendancy you literally lose power by picking the first node.
What does it do?
Grant skill life remnant. Skills gain a base life cost equal to base mana cost, and you are forced to take that before you take anything else. You cannot take anything else.
Yo.
As bad.
That's fine. Just don't die. Easy.
No, I'm pretty sure it still costs mana, and now it costs life.
Yeah, it costs life and mana. Easy. Get more,
Yeah, but,
get more life. Get more mana. Easy peasy.
No, Prisma. I can't explain it, but trust me, it's rough. It's not very easy to work with. It's incredibly difficult to work with at the start, and you might like not take it until you're like 3rd ascendancy. Like genuinely.
I don't believe you. I'll do it. I'll do just that. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad.
It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough.
I mean, if you can get some leech with that, with those.
No.
No leech.
No.
No leech.
I mean, leech, yes, it helps, but no, it's not that simple. It's not that easy.
Yes, it is. Get leech. Easy.
Hold on.
We have flask. What are you looking up?
I'm watching a video to reacquaint my thoughts.
With what, the Blood Mage?
Like, okay, look, literally the first 2 comments, the first says Blood Mage doesn't gain power through ascendancy, it gains more problems. The second one says, hey dude, pro tip, you can remove all your ascendancy points to basically just be a witch again. Okay, hope this helps.
When I want to play a Blood Mage, seems like a fun challenge now.
Blood Mage is a descendancy. I agree with literally everything you said, but I genuinely don't understand how they thought Blood Mage was in any form a complete ascendancy. I suggest they make Sanguimancy an innate part of the class and let you instantly start having fun with points. Yeah, so like the main problem is the first 2 points are forced to go into that life cost node instead of anything else. So you can't do anything with the ascendancy until you have more than 2 points. Like all you are doing with Sanguimancy is adding more cost to your skills. That is it. It doesn't there's no damage bonus. There's no cast speed bonus. There's no special effect or debuff.
Yeah, that's a little silly.
Watch your step.
Wow! You did it! Plenty of choices.
I'm asking them if they are available to go to Discord.
My gold is gone! No!
Anything else?
What'd you
I
do?
just gambled 3 amulets for 13,000 gold apiece.
the moment. Unfortunately.
Yo, Sanctum.
Maybe because they aren't party leader. What? I'm wondering how they... What?
What?
Why can't they?
Don't know. It might maybe because can you make it?
Yeah, I can put one in.
It's probably maybe because it's your instance.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Okay, well then.
Let's see if you can make your own. See if you can throw it.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see here.
How can I help? Death gems? Some think that there's no way to know that. These waterways, that really allowed the fight. From my understanding, it was a failsafe. A way to make sure their creations didn't get the better of them at the south. From my understanding, keep up the search. Can I not join them? Like, what?
You should.
We're different areas.
Are you? Wait, what?
Yeah. He's like way off on the fucking in the bumfucking nowhere.
Oh no.
He's left the area. Oh god.
A little weird.
Yeah, it's very weird. Did I miss this crystal? What? I did. What the fuck? 2 crystals remaining. Oh, he's in here now.
It still works.
Okay. Sure.
Ooh.
I'm losing honor somehow. Very cool.
I think you share honor. You summoned it earlier.
Do you? No way.
I'm not too sure. I don't know. I did it with my friend Mark, and all I know is that if he ran out of honor, I also died. So I think if they run out, you will die. If one of you die,
Yes,
you both
do
die.
share honor. You do share honor. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, no. That's not good. That's very not good.
Well, it just means y'all be careful. Yeah, after I helped Mark with his trial on my, I was like, I don't want to do trials co-op anymore. It seems like a lot of way more difficult than it has to be. Because if someone's not careful, they can grief the trial. I mean, to be fair, I treat honor as its permanent damage, because if you don't, that's how you start losing a lot more often. Play as if you can't get it back, that way you lose less honor. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I already mentioned, like, just try not to hit.
Yeah. Woo.
Excuse me. Say excuse me.
Your excuse. I don't. Why is my attack not working? Why does that happen? It's a weird thing that happens. Free for all for the win.
Excuse me, man.
Someone just said they found a unique crude bow, so they sell it.
Unique crude bow? What
Yeah.
kind of crude bow? Like,
I don't know. I'm asking what crude bow it is. Like what bucket is it? I think it's the funny one. It's the quiver bonus one. They were gonna fucking vendor it. They were gonna vendor it for 1,000 gold.
what was the roll on it?
I don't know. They haven't linked it. They just said I found a unique crude bow at level 4. Should I sell it to the vendor for 1,000 gold?
No, this is what you do. You use it to level now.
Well, they don't know what the bow is. They don't know why it's good. So that's why. That's why they're asking if they should sell it or not. They don't know what it's for. They're level 4. They're just started. Oh, it's got bolt speed and accuracy, isn't it? A different guy?
Creation, relinquish your
waters. How long have I been live for? 4.5 hours! Holy shit! I might stop playing.
Not that long. Go longer.
Oh, I was playing longer. I played before I streamed.
Ah. Play more.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm kidding. Oh, I got hit. That's my bad.
Oh, that's literally the bow. They have the bow.
They have the bow.
What
did it roll? What did it roll?
They have an ID.
ID it already? What the fuck taking so long? How new are they? Like,
well, they haven't ID'd it yet, so they're probably either trolling or they're new.
They're probably trolling if they haven't ID'd it yet.
That's fair. They probably are, but it's still funny. People are saying, I'll hold the bow for you.
No. Did you invite them to our party?
No, I invited someone else. They said, "Can someone revive me, please?" God, I hate recovery rate on Flask so much. I don't like recovery rate. I think it's the worst mod on Flask.
Still alive. Take your time.
Recovery rate?
Yeah, because they don't heal for as long. That way you'll be using less Flask. You'll be using more Flask in a shorter amount of time.
Don't you want higher recovery rate so it recovers quicker?
Well, yes and no, because like
I don't.
It depends, because it depends. I don't know. Life mana different. Like for mana, for example, I would rather have more recovery over a longer time. That way, it keeps mana going up for longer. That way, I don't have to use as many flasks. Like with my Warcry character, I have 2 flasks. They both have the same amount. One heals it twice as fast, and I can't use that flask because I go through way more flasks than when I'm using potions more often.
Farewell.
You know what I mean? Because you're limited on your pots so much, like.
Some pretty things.
I guess. I don't know. I don't think that logic follows. I think just faster better.
Well, it depends on what you need it for, though.
Because like you want mana, like.
Well, yeah, but you want mana, but you also want to have a base where, like, say you have a flask where it heals enough to keep your mana even until it's done working. You don't want it to end fast. You want it to go for as long as possible. You know what I mean? That's how my Warcry build is, where my flask keeps my mana at a stagnant position where it doesn't go up or down. And it might go down very slowly, but it pretty much stays the same for like 4 seconds. And that's 4 seconds if I can just spam my cry with no reason to stop. You see? Do you see what I'm saying now?
I mean, it doesn't matter like how long it takes, as long as the total is enough, right?
No, but see, it does matter though, because like if it takes longer, you stay at that mana level for a longer amount of time, so you don't have to use as many flasks as often.
Okay, but why would you want to stay at the mid level? All you need is the total recovery.
Well, if I hit the full, the mana will stop.
So then keep using skills.
But if the flask kills too much, it goes up to full while I'm using my skill. Either that or it doesn't last long enough at that level rate.
I think that's too min-maxy for mana flasks.
Well, I mean, it's for that build, because this build can't sustain mana. I have to do I can only spam cry during a flask. And I have that, like, because I was using Ultimate Flask, but I went down to a Transcendent one because it heals over a longer amount of time. You see what I mean? It's 3.5 seconds of that.
That's a bit weird. I would just take the better flask.
Well, see, both are fine, but one heals too fast. Because it's simple, because, like, it doesn't heal for as long. Because, like, say, like, I'm fighting, like, a boss or whatever, I will be popping a flask whenever my last flask ends. So if my flask lasts a second and a half less time, I'll be popping a flask that much more often.
So do you just not like using your flasks that often?
No, I have to. I run out of flasks. Did you see what the issue is? I run out of flasks because I use too many too often because of how they don't last as long.
I think then that's a problem of the flask not rolling enough charges instead of the recovery.
No, they haven't. They only have enough charges. It's like regardless of the recovery of the flask. It's like if I have to use another flask every 2 seconds or every second and a half because it heals all its mana in a second. You see what I mean? Because like with my Warcry bar, after 4 cries, I'm out of mana, and I'll have to flask keep my mana going at a sustainable rate. Like, in order to sustain being able to cry, I have to have a flask that heals a lot of mana over a longer duration, or less over a longer duration. Because that way I go through less mana flasks over a longer period of time. Yay, I'm back at 82 Exalted Orbs. Wait, do I have better boots right now I can run? I do, that have movement speed. They give cold res, but no fire. Fuck, I run these. Oh yeah, I have no fire res now, only 37. Ooh, 25% movement speed boots off of 0, I love it. I could drop my belt and get a fire res belt and be set. Nah, but Dachi, you'll understand if you play the same build that I have right now. It's similar to like that. It's like also
the that I will ever have desire to play warrior.
Oh, I understand warrior bad. I understand.
Warrior bad.
It's not. What do you mean? Warcry warrior's fine. Warcry warrior literally is fine, and it's super simple to build. The only issue is that mana is a problem. No, but like, cause like I have an ultimate mana flash with like a 50% increased recovery rate, so it only lasts a second and a half. So it's either a second and a half of recovery or 3.5 seconds of recovery. I prefer that 3.5 because that way I can sustain my casting.
He left the area.
Oh, did they go back to town?
I don't know.
Are you in between a trial?
We're in the boss.
What? What? Oh no! It says they're still in the trial. They might have died.
I mean, they're in the area, but they're gone. They're not in. They're not here.
I don't know.
We share honor.
Yeah, I don't know. They might have like died, not like ran off. They might have got one shot, died.
No, we only have 200 honor left.
Well, they're not there though, yeah.
No, they entered at the start of the fight.
Yeah, they might have just got one shot by something somehow.
No, because then the honor, then we would have lost all of our honor. Like we had less honor than max HP.
No, they died. They died.
Died and thought it was about its end.
Yeah, because you can die without running out of honor.
Yeah, I know, but like how? Because we share honor, don't we?
Well, yeah, but dying doesn't mean you're out of honor. You can still die to the actual damage and still have honor.
Yes, but like, how did I not die if they lost all of their honor?
No, they didn't lose their honor. They probably got hit by something and died. That's what I'm saying.
So then how did them getting hit not make me lose all my honor?
Because I don't know. Well, they probably got hit by an attack or something like that. They might have been too close to the boss, took less honor, but took more health damage and died. That's what I'm thinking right now. Because I've been hit for like half my health in that trial and not lost a lot of honor, but lost half my health because you're close to the boss. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking that's probably what happened. Yeah, so they got God. That's all that happened. They can't rejoin, I don't think. You have to start over. Oh, unfortunate though.
I still want to see. Nope, altars.
No, altar closed. The. Whoop! I am back.
Balls. Never mind.
What?
Ventures. I got Aventures, but it's shit.
You got Avengers?
I got Aventures, but it was shit.
Aw. Damn.
Look at that. Minus 23 fire, 1% reduced rarity of items found.
Oh no!
So it's technically 11. It's from a chance orb though, so I guess it wasn't that bad.
That's fair, it's fair. Why didn't you give me the chance so I can chance the other thing?
I'll just... Can you quality rings? I forget.
Yeah. With the thingies. Didn't you give me something for that, right? You gave me something for that.
Yeah.
I still have one of them. I haven't used it.
Fins caster, attack modifiers, physical, chaos, physical, lightning.
I wouldn't quality the Ventures though. I would wait to get a better one.
I'm gonna valid.
Of course, always. Yo, might re-roll it.
So what is Neural Catalyst? That's quality hits mana modifiers. No.
Reval that bitch. Re-roll the mods. Make it perfect.
Battery.
Battery.
Oh, hold on. I also have... Oh no, I don't have that. Never mind. I thought I did. I mean, I guess I put an attribute, right? Adds quality that enhances attribute modifiers, right?
Does it have attributes for?
It's got max life and spirit.
I think it only does strength, dex, and I don't think it affects those.
Yes. I'll put a life modifier on it then, right?
Fuck yeah.
Physical attack, physical. Life. Oh, that's it. It doesn't even do anything. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think that has like a very small increase. Val that bitch.
Oh, we got +1 to fire res.
Let's
and the
go!
lightning, and the lightning res went down.
No! What about the magic fire?
Way worse. So worse. 26 for reduced rarity. I'm so sad. Anyway.
Bless me, God.
At the chance orb. Or chance charge, I should say. Ooh, chance charge. Oh well. Alright, back to Act 3. See, the problem with me trying to help them with like an ultimatum or something, I don't know if ultimatum will give them their first 2 points or their first 4 points.
From what I've been told, you can skip and you'll get the point. You'll get all the points of the later one.
You get all 4?
I believe people were saying that they can literally have some. You can literally skip all 3, have someone carry the 4th, and you can get all 8 of the points.
Interesting.
I haven't tried it out, so I wouldn't know for myself, but I have seen people that don't ascend until like the second one. Like they literally skip everything.
Blood mage.
No, I mean like they skip the trial entirely and they get all the points in the second trial.
Yeah.
So I think I don't know. I'd have to test it out and see.
See, look, now I feel weird getting hit because I just did an entire fucking trial. And I'm like, I can't get hit.
That's fair. I mean, I don't like getting hit regardless anyway.
I'm fine taking damage.
That's I always try to avoid it when I can, because like, you know, yeah.
Listen,
Especially with
you got.
melee.
I paid for the whole health bar. I'm gonna use the whole health bar.
Well, of course. But I can never face tank things. That's why I'm like, armor's fine. I don't really put myself in a spot to take big hits very often, unless I space out. But otherwise, I'm usually pretty decent at dodging most things. Like, from the beginning, when I first played, all I would do is just roll, like, every attack.
His wall. Sorry, frost wall, my bad.
Wall time. Look at all you people in Act 3 right now.
You also in Act 3.
I'm in Act 6! It's different for me! It's different for me! It's different.
Technically Act 3. Technically Act 3.
Should I do my third try? I'm gonna do my third try early on this character. I'm gonna see how early I can push on this fucking character. It's gonna suck.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Well, I haven't done it yet, so I want to see what the amount of damage needs to actually clear it.
Huh? You have to do 3 whole floors.
I know.
It sucks. Utter
It's
DP.
long. It's fucking long as fuck. Don't you have to do your 4th try like 3 times?
I don't know.
People were like, someone said I cleared it, and then it said gave me a fate, and then it was a door that said collect 3 fates. I think you have to do the 4th trial 3 times, which makes sense because if you have to do 3rd trial with 3 whole sets, you have to do 4th trial 3 times. And then, but that's 10 rooms of trial, bro. I don't want to do it. It's gross, bro. It's like 30 rooms.
Yeah. Yeah. Another reason why I think the general difficulty of them should be lowered.
Yeah, I feel like it's weird because on the one hand I like Spectrum more than Chaos because Chaos is so fucking RNG. If you get bad rolls from your modifiers, it can stuck. Like you can take care of Sekima like a lot easier. I feel like Trial of Chaos. I feel like the bosses in Chaos are a lot harder.
Yeah, I think the bosses are harder.
The bosses are way harder.
I think the modifiers are easier to grasp.
But like, you can get some pretty shitty modifiers, and you have to redo the trial again.
Impending doom.
I haven't even got that one yet. That's like I don't know.
Next time you do an ultimatum, just like on the off chance that you do one, right? You should select an impending doom just to see what it looks like.
That's right. People say it's a really big AoE.
It covers literally the entire arena.
Yeah.
Literally the entire arena. It's like you read it and it's like, oh yeah, so it's just like an AoE circle that spreads out and you can like, you know, you could probably like avoid it or something. No, you cannot. The chances of you avoiding it are incredibly low.
Why is my reflex not working? Can this game work? Are my skills gonna work? Let's go! Thank you. My game just like stops working sometimes. It makes me move, but it doesn't use the attack. I've been like gonna die. Stop it. Work.
No, the person joined back on me. Now they're gonna collect all the soul cores and they're gonna miss all this stuff. No.
Oh no.
But there's free loot.
Better fight you better fight the jaw guy and get your fire res.
I'll make sure they don't leave when they get that.
What is this tier 1 waystone? I don't like this waystone. That's horrible.
What do you mean?
Like it's got you got elemental weakness and I want still extra damage as fire and then players have less cooldown recovery rate. That's so mean for
Not too bad.
I mean it's pretty bad. You can take a lot of damage if you're not careful by every hit now. You have lower res.
Just blow them up.
Ah yes, let me blow them up with my warrior.
Angry. Gra. Did you know Warrior is Renly's son?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. How do you know that?
He says it. He says, "Father, you're alive" when you enter town for the first time.
Ah, see, I would know that if I played Warrior.
You never played Warrior, you would never know.
But here's the thing, I don't want to play.
Warrior's not that bad though. Like they really aren't that bad.
No, I know, I know gameplay wise, they're genuinely like an alright class, but there's a guy that he did like exclusively melee in PoE 1, right? And he was decided to play Warrior in PoE 2, right? And he's like the melee guy in the community. Like that's what he does is melee. And even he was like, no, I had to swap to a ranger. I just could not handle it.
I mean, that's fair. I don't know. Well, I don't see Warrior as that bad. Like it's. I feel like it's a bit of an exaggeration because it really is not that bad.
He said the forced clunk on Warrior needs to stop.
And so what type of clunk? What do you mean by that?
It's clunky. Like you're de-incentivized to build attack speed to instead build damage, right? And there's also like these long combos that you can do with stuff that like stuns or like bone shatter and stuns or earthquake and what I don't know what the combos are, but like you would know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
You're incentivized to do these long combos, yet to avoid attack speed, and it just feels bad.
I mean,
because
why
like
you avoid attack speed though? You don't have to avoid attack speed.
Because you're more incentivized to build damage.
Well,
and you can't necessarily build attack speed if you're building a bunch of damage.
I mean, you can still build attack speed just fine.
And like the animations, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think there's like a minimum time or something on them. Is there? I don't know. Is that true? Is that how that works?
If you're dual wielding, I understand. If you're not dual wielding, I don't see an issue. When you're dual wielding, attack speed's weird because you have to go do both first at the same time. It's not like a separate swing. It's both at once, and it takes a bit longer. But if you're running one weapon, it's entirely fine.
I don't know, I feel inclined to believe the melee guy when he says the forced clunk needs to stop, that Warrior has forced clunk.
I mean, just play it and see.
Like, I might just end up doing Molten Strike or whatever it is that sends out the fireballs, because that's technically, like, ranged in a way.
I get it. I mean, it's really not that bad.
It's me.
It's just not, like, not super fast or fluent. It's a little slow, but that's okay.
It's a lot of slow.
I feel like, but only if you're dueling. If you're running open, it's one open, it's entirely fine. Again, if you're running two, I see the clunk. I'm running two the entire time.
Inevitable.
Can Doriani stop me? Oh my! I just hit Doriani for 100,000 damage and I'm down. Am I downscaled? There's no way. I cannot be downscaled by that damage. It's crazy.
No. Unless there's somebody else in the area.
Wait, I'm with someone else. They're like, well, like 40 something.
Are you in Act 3 or are you in Cruel?
Act 3. I have to be down. There's no way I'm doing full damage. I'm not. Like, god damn.
Are you in Cruel? Or?
No, literally no.
Then yeah, you are downscaled.
I hit Doriani for that much damage. It's crazy.
Oh, unless for some reason they have the setting disabled.
The excited your third level's close enough to mine? I don't think they're that close to me right now.
Burn to ash, demon of Anzuak. Inconceivable.
Shit. Oh no, I might not be. They're 48. I might not be down. That's a lot of damage right there.
Yeah.
Not now.
I've helped this guy like 3 times.
Is that a monk? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
History is
Whack.
already written.
It's the one I've helped earlier.
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
There you go. I don't know. I can say that from my perspective that Warrior compared to Diablo 4 Barbarian, way better. Feels way better to play.
I'll give you that.
Because, like, I played both. I'm pretty much playing them both the same way. Just hitting double swing with both my weapons. And it's like, the barb is funky. This barb is silly.
Sure.
In Diablo 3 or Diablo 4 is like, oh, if you want to do damage, you have to have vulnerability on your character, or else you don't do shit for damage. Which is still stupid. That is still dumb. Oh, you want to play a barb that uses frenzy and use all 3 shouts and berserk and like double swing, because that's how you do damage in your dual wielding? No, too bad. You actually do no damage now because you have no vulnerability, and you actually can't survive because you do no damage either. So it's like a womp womp. Oh yeah, I'm getting these immobilized damage ones. One more point. This node gives me armor if I hit him with a melee attack, so that's kind of crazy. That's just more armor always for me, I suppose.
Oh, they died.
Oh no.
Come on, buddy. I need you to do like a big attack.
Who's doing a big attack?
Wow, I literally can't revive them. What's even the point of the mechanic?
What happened?
I just get hit and it instantly resets the revive, you know?
Oh yeah, I know. I love that it does that. Oh, you can't revive anymore. Good mechanic, honestly.
Jesus.
I'm quiet. Oh no. How quiet am I? Woo! Wow. Get a hammer. Oh my god, an alchemy orb. I love that I found a divine before I found a greater universe. Is that level 60? Oh my god, a level 61 fucking trial of Sekimus. Oh my god, I can get my thing done. I'd probably die. Oh, what happened? Sim, how quiet am I?
You sound good to me on Discord.
Okay.
I don't know about on stream though.
So, what's this?
And then I get one shots. Bro. I get one shot because I'm trying to like revive them.
I've learned to just not go for the revive. Like it's never worth it.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they do. They get it. They get it.
Okay, so just finish the boss fight?
Yeah, finish the boss. Don't focus on reviving.
Okay.
I know this because I've helped a lot of people through act bosses and they've died during the fight and I couldn't revive them because there's not an opening to do it. So I just ended up beating the boss and they were good to go. Just focus on surviving the fight. Bobo! Bobo! Oh, those are sick boots, goddamn.
satchel is full.
Okay, I don't know how he one-shot me from across the fucking arena. Okay, we got a lucky stun. I think we're good. No.
I'm fighting Black Jaw. Let me get in there.
No, it's fine. We can do it. I didn't expect him to have the fucking range.
That is fair.
Oh, he left the area. Why?
No. He might have respawned?
No, he left the area. I guess he... I don't know what the fuck. How did he get out?
It says he's still in there. I don't know. He's really doing something. Weird. How did you do that?
What?
Apex of Filth, let's go. I can have way better armor. My armor has not changed in a while.
Disgusting than the last.
Okay, luckily I didn't get one shot by that one. Somehow.
Let's go.
Feel my wrath!
Rejoice! Bang bang.
Oh, why is there a soul core? What?
Extra soul core, let's go. Ah, they respawn because she died. I wonder when I'll catch up to this other guy on his warrior. My friends list is long now. I've added so many people, Dashi.
Why? Because you're helping them?
Yeah. I have people I hope. I let them know if they need anything, they let me know, and I add them. I like to help people. It's what I enjoy doing. It's a good pastime when I'm grinding and helping people with bosses and stuff.
No, every man for themselves.
Well, that's why I think myself. Like if I'm on a boss and I'm stuck, I will just come. I will brute force it. I don't want help on a boss, but I will gladly help others with a boss fight. See, that's my mentality. But like, ascendancies. If I can't solo my ascendancy, I am not worthy of ascending. That's how I see it. You know, if I can't do it by myself, I'm not ascending.
Here's the question: what if you needed the power of that ascendancy to actually complete the trial?
Well, womp womp.
And nothing you did actually like gave you that same amount of power to complete it.
Then I guess I'm not completing the trial then.
I don't know. I think that's weird.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't think, like, I think the trial shouldn't like be so difficult that you almost require the actual ascendancy itself to beat it.
See, it's not that they're hard though. It's for the most
like
part
paradox.
You go.
I think like it feels paradoxical to me.
That's fair. I mean, for me, I see the trials as this. If I can do X amount of DPS, I can beat the boss if I'm careful. Like, for the trial of Sekima, if you can do around, like, 500 to 1,000, you are good. You are good. You just have to be able to not take damage enough for the trial, and you'll be fine. If you can deal over 1,000, you are way over. You're so good. For Trial of Chaos, you get, like, 2,000 in Trial of Chaos, you're even more set for that one. So that's a stretch. I think actually like it's like 500 for Sekima, 1,000 for Chaos, and you should be good at that point.
This place is kind of big, like most maps in the game.
Oh, the Sanctum! Oh god, the Sanctum.
Not to be confused with Sanctum.
True.
Or not to be confused with Sanctum, or to be confused with Sanctum.
We don't talk about Sanctum or Sanctum. We talk about this.
Yeah. And even then, we don't like this Sanctum, you know?
But I still think that the Monk's fist should be a teleport. That's me though. I'm petty. It should be.
Maybe?
I think they should because they pretty much are a teleport. But as they work right now, they get stopped by other enemies in the way, which is that shouldn't be a thing. You know?
Yeah. I agree.
If I'm hitting anyone with the culling strike, and it dashes to them instantly, it should not stop on enemies in front of them. It should just hit them. It should get right to them and hit them. Because like for the example, like that palm strike, right? Is pretty much the assassin's dragonflight in Diablo 2. It's a melee attack that teleports to the enemy, or it says dash, but it teleports. You know?
It's a travel skill that dashes or like it traverses to an enemy and then does damage and other stuff.
Yeah, it shouldn't stop with enemies. It should just put you right on the enemy you were hitting. You were targeting. That's how it. If your name is locked, it should hit them. It should go right to them. It shouldn't matter what other enemies are in the way. What is where. It should just it should hit them.
Yeah.
Well. Also, I have noticed that if you're doing Trial of Chaos, someone does die in that trial, womp womp, because you can't revive them.
Dude, I fucking hate these frost wraiths. The bitches just run away.
That's fair, and they say, funny, you get frozen, and I'm like, ah!
I've gotten good at countering them because they appear in the towers.
Yeah.
I got a divine!
Let's go! You got the divine orb? Let's go!
Now?
Let's go. Who is this? They're inviting me.
How much rarity do I have?
Probably not
I need to
a
check.
crazy amount. You're gonna find divines if you kill enough. It's not like they're like not gonna drop without rarity. To be fair.
Why didn't it tell you? It's weird.
What, your rarity?
Yeah.
Check your skill. Check one of your skills.
Skills? Really?
It says the rarity under your skills tab, yeah. I don't know why it does, but it puts it under the skill drop down.
Oh.
You could do the math, but like that's a lot of effort to find your rarity.
It says 27.
And you only have 27% rarity. There you go. See, this is why I say like rarity is good. You're gonna find more. You're gonna find better currency. But if you can also just kill a bunch of shit, and eventually you will find that currency.
No, see, yeah, no, it is 27. I don't have to do a bunch of crazy math. It's just 12 and 15.
Yeah. See, you don't
Like,
get crazy. You just need to kill enough and be lucky.
How do you put that in chat? What? Oh, they don't know how to put. Okay, control plus left click. Wait, hold on. Oh, control.
Control click is Path of Exile 1 controls. You're gonna use them. Can I suck? I'm gonna suck my boots and my gloves and battle both of them. And what's my lowest res? Fire, slapping fire res in my boots and my gloves. Boom, and then boom. And then now we're at 61 fire res. Oh, we're chilling. Battle both of these things. Oh. What? Oh, this. Oh my god.
Yeah, they decided to not do it. They just came back to doing the leveling with me.
Oh, it's fair. It's fair. Yo,
I told them that they need to do more. Do more trials and get relics and focus, resist, and max hunter.
That's fair. I mean,
which by the way,
yeah, it makes it easier. It makes it a lot easier though, but you can still do it without.
No, I mean, having capped honor resist is like having capped elemental resist.
Yeah.
It just like it's like basically required.
It's required for later, not for first though. For first, you can do with nothing.
First, you can, yes, but like, it's just better, I think.
That's fair. Well, I feel like it depends though, because like on the longer ones, yeah, that makes sense. It goes on for a while. Your honor eventually is gonna run out. But on like the first one, you just have to be good. You just have to be better at like not taking damage. Or I feel like I watch a lot of people play. Like I've watched people play. Like I've played with a bunch of people, and they just be sitting attacking while moving, and it's like not even trying to like dodge attacks. And it's like,
oh yeah,
that's why you're struggling, because you're just so focused on outputting damage. Like I was fighting the executioner with somebody, right? They were a Deadeye, and they were sitting in space shooting arrows with the boss, and the boss did the guillotine. They didn't react. They didn't move. I thought it was going after me, so I rolled, and thought it was on them, and they just sat there and they just died. And it's like, what are we doing? Roll. I feel like people aren't aware.
Okay, but see, that is a completely different problem than me saying like honor resist needs to be capped. You know, like I think that's completely different.
You want it to be capped, but you don't. But like,
you can also get max honor from it. So
yeah,
you know, from relics. So like,
yeah, that's what I have right now. I have higher honor. Poison.
Oh, Viper.
Viper.
A lot of people seem to have trouble with Viper. I didn't, honestly.
I feel like she's tougher for a ranged class.
Maybe. Her attacks are just really quick, so like it's hard to figure out where to dodge.
I feel like people's issue is when she makes the shields poke all the poison, but you can also roll through that. But I feel like people also aren't used to the rolling mechanic just yet. You gotta utilize that. I guess it's easier for me because I played a fuck ton of Last Epoch. I roll very often to avoid getting hit by a lot of things, because that's just how I roll, you know? That's how I do.
I mean, they didn't add the roll until a little bit later, right, in Last Epoch?
I think it was there at 1.0. On official release it had roll, but earlier it did not have roll.
I'm a little stupid, I actually don't know.
I think they had it and they removed it, and then they added it again. Take it for 100,000, let's go.
Ooh, level 10? Yeah, level 10 Spark. Level 10.
Oop, you rolled the wrong way.
Better Mana Tempest. More mana equals more damage, equals more mana, equals more damage. You know what I'm surprised we haven't found yet? Any recursive builds.
What do you mean?
You know, recursive. It applies to itself, and then it applies to itself, and then it applies to itself over and over and over. You know?
Yeah. Like some chains? Like cast on X chains?
Maybe. I think the energy cost effectively neuters those.
It does neuter those builds.
They are not infinite. I'm talking like have you ever played League? I forget. I think you played League. I just can't remember because I've like
I played
logged it
a
out.
teeny tiny bit of League. Like 2
Okay,
games
so there's
or like
a
5 games.
Okay, so there's a character in League named Rise. Okay. Okay. And his whole gimmick is he like built a lot of mana, right?
Yeah.
And his passive like gives some bonus HP and magic stuff based off of his maximum mana. But then he also has another passive where like based on his life he gains some mana bonus, right? So like they
So
both
it can
apply to
stack
each other.
off each other and give you more. And
Yeah, but I don't quite remember what the numbers are, but basically that's an example of like something that kind of works on itself. So in PoE terms, it'd be like, okay, so gain like 5 intelligence for every 1 maximum mana, right? And so then you gain 5 intelligence, which gives you more mana,
which gives you
which
more
gives
intelligence.
Yeah. So obviously, a really easy way to prevent that is to just like add a check and be like, hey, these things do not necessarily apply to each other multiple times, only once, right? But sometimes developers don't always do that. Sometimes they miss things. And I'm surprised we haven't found one yet.
That's fair. I'm not gonna lie, almost died to the poison boss because they did the funny shield wall attack 2 times in the fight. I've never seen them do that. They didn't do the attack where they float and drop like AoEs. They just did the shield wall twice, which okay.
Bitch, you're invisible and doing the attack that freezes me. What? Like, I couldn't even hit her. I have a skill point. What do I put this in? Build, guys, save me. Int.
Oh no, I played RuneScape for 18 years. I got caught buying gold. Now I just sell bonds, which is legit.
Hey, what?
Someone in chat saying they got caught selling gold in RuneScape, so now they just sell bonds instead.
What are bonds? Is that a RuneScape
no,
thing?
I think it's like bonds, like IRL.
What? They're a bond broker?
Let me see.
That's insane. Why are they talking about this in global?
Yo, I think
Oh, Prima, do I corrupt my wand?
I mean, do I go for it? That's what I do. That's how I got my maces.
Okay, all right, chat. Tell me if it gets better. Nope, it did nothing. Wait, it got +1 to fire skills. Eh? Firewall.
Oh yeah. Fire
Flame wall got +1, I guess.
Let's go.
Oh my god, did you see the fucking amulet I sent you?
I should have bought you a wand. I should have. Wait, no, that wand had cold skills. There was a wand in my shop that had like 4 to cold skills. I should have bought it.
Cold skills is fine still, because I have like a couple of cold skills.
No, I didn't get it though. I wish I did buy it. I think. Wait, did I buy it? Let me check. Also, Dasha, look at these maces I made before I beat Act 1 include. The ones I bought from the shop and just like messed around with. Got super lucky slamming those.
The second one's nice.
They're both pretty much the same. That's why I'm like, damn, okay.
Wait, why does the first one have 2 modifiers? Is it because corrupted?
I corrupted the first one. Yeah. They both
so what did you socket? Physical damage?
I socketed Fizz. Got the elemental damage on the corruption, which is fucking sick because I do fire as well. That's like okay. The second one I need to get its quality full before I corrupt it.
Had it. So do they still have the soul core? Like,
huh? What soul core?
Apparently, I think they left the area.
It should drop when they leave the area. I've gone back to town. It drops on the ground when I leave.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't drink the water.
Do I have the wand? Let me see.
Excuse me.
Oh, I do. Oh yeah, Dachi. Dachi. You want this one? For 58? It's for a bit. It's a bit of ways away, but it's there if you want
It might be better.
I mean, it's for 58, so you're not gonna use it for a little bit, but it's there if you want it.
You can trade it, and I'll see if it's better later on.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll have it here. I'm not gonna.
I may or may not by that point.
You'll probably have a better wand.
Since they'll be close to maps, I might just like either buy a better wand or like I might just find one from a vendor. You know.
That's fair.
See you.
Where's the soul core? God damn it, Bobby. Well, this is a problem. Where's our soul core? What the fuck?
It might have gone back to its drop spot, wherever it got dropped at.
Oh, I gotta do my Duolingo. I can't. I don't have time for this.
Duolingo.
Italiano. By generator. What's?
By generator.
I'm by the generator. Generator.
Gebnerat.
Io sono di Milano.
Prisma, do you speak Spanish?
No.
You strike me as somebody that would learn Spanish.
Why?
I don't know.
Nah, I took French.
You got the same vibe.
I took French. What do you mean? What?
Yeah, like the certain energetic vibe that Spanish speakers have. You know what I mean?
You think I'm what? No, I could never.
I'm not saying you sound like you're from
calling
Spanish.
me Spanish.
Country.
Everybody calls me Hispanic. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
I'm not calling you Hispanic. I'm saying you got the same vibe.
It's okay.
You're definitely very American. You're
5 to string.
Huh?
I just 5 to string and then fire damage. All right, this mace is going away.
+2 to 4 thorns damage.
Let's go.
I'm gonna lose my.
Oh wait, I can add more res. I'm gonna add cold on my boots. Or lightning.
You know, on my ranger that I made, I just didn't even socket reses. I just socketed increased evasion and armor and energy shield.
Yes, that's fair. Evasion covers pretty much everything.
Like
the most part, you don't really need it as much.
And I don't even know when I'm gonna replace them, but I'm like, I'll just do it later, I guess.
I mean, if you have enough, you're set for most things, and then you get acrobatics, and you're set for like everything. You just need to have enough evasion to cover that. You have 70% less evasion with acrobatics, like.
What does acrobatics do again?
You can evade everything, but you have 70% less evasion. Your evasion will drop. It will tank. Your rating will be super low.
I don't think I'll do acrobatics. I don't.
You have to go all in and stack a lot of evasion for it to work. You have to stack an ungodly amount. So like, you wouldn't take that node until you have like so much evasion that you are so high, like a needlessly high amount, like you're so far over cap.
Like 10k evasion.
More. You need more. You need more than that, because you lose 70% of your evasion rating.
Oh wait, how are they in Chicani Sanctum if they're not in the same area?
No idea. Games be funky. I'm gonna lower the level of my fucking war cry, because like I don't really have to have it high level. It burns all my mana now.
Speaking of leveling gems, I haven't leveled gems on my monk in like 16 hours.
I mean, have you found any better gems for it?
No, the stat requirements are high, so I'm just collecting like level 17 gems for no reason.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have that issue. I play warrior. I have all strength. All my gems acquire strength. Everything I do is strength. I'll be back.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, man. Piacere.
I'm back.
I'm back. I'm dead.
Hi.
I'm asking how many strength? Single strength node.
Suwu.
And we... Salvage. All of those. How's my divine... My third divine orb?
Man, you know what I'm kind of sad about? Is that the Diablo 2 mod I play nerfed one of the bosses. Makes me sad. It like nerfed the boss, but what it nerfed only affects early game. It's like you have this boss right in Act 2 called Dario, right? It's a big maggot that kind of hits you. Which the boss itself isn't that, like, the boss, its damage isn't that bad. Until you account that it's fucking thingy. It's aura that adds a lot of cold damage and a percent base slow when you get near it. So it's like that cold damage only in the first difficulty is impactful. So it's like set damage with that aura. So it makes that boss hit really hard and normal. And you get slowed, so it's really hard to fight. But in Nightmare in Hell, it's super easy. It's the damage of the aura isn't as high compared to its normal damage now. So it's not an issue. But like in normal, it's a problem. But in the mod I play, it doesn't have the aura anymore. And I noticed that because when I fought it, I wasn't being slowed by walking near it. But I guess it's a good quality of life because like that boss, say it's your first time playing, you're playing like a ranged character, that boss is hard. If you're playing a sorceress, you're fine because being slow doesn't slow your cast speed. But like if you're playing like a fucking Amazon, like bow build, you're gonna have a hard time. You don't even have like decoys to kite the boss sack. All you have is your mercenary, but your mercenaries die really quick because the boss's aura will kill them. So they just two-shot your mercenary because the aura is a lot of damage. Spooky boss.
So
really
it's
fun
a good
boss.
nerf?
Huh?
So it's a good nerf?
It's a good nerf. Like, to be fair, like most people, like after you play the game for a bit, you know, because also at the shop you can buy these potions, thawing potions. They give you 75 cold res, which will pretty much negate that aura's damage effect. So you're pretty much fine to like tank the boss as your melee. But like if you don't have cold res and it's your first character going through Act 2, it's a bit rough. But like once you know about those potions, you get the cold res in the potion, or if you have a full res normal, you can just sit there and tank the boss. There's no issue. I don't know. I feel like it's more of a quality of life. I like the aura. It gave that boss a bit of like it was a thematic. It was cool. That boss is the cold damage boss. That's the whole thing, is to do a lot of cold damage because the aura. Oh, I found the crone. I need the mushroom. Can I have the mushroom, please? These with the mushrooms you seek. I gotta check the crone shop. They tend to have really good things in their shop. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
They have like super good things. They have like an amulet, like at least when I did it on my first character. A crazy good amulet that I ran for that in my Warcry build until I got to this point in fucking Cruel. And then I gave the amulet to my boy and he's running it now. And now he's in Cruel and he hasn't changed it off either.
Yeah.
Like the Emmy had like 100 to life, like 45 to spirit, a fair bit of strength. Like what the fuck? Crazy good amulet. Come on now. Like 3 to all res, which isn't a lot, but it's like it's pretty cool. A nice little flavor text right there. Little flavor. Oh my god, it's Edis. It's the Stim. He's offline. No, he was online. I didn't realize. That's why he was grinding his gears. Deletus, deletus. Oh, that crown. Where'd they go?
They said they had to leave.
Oh, that's fair. Hey! Ow! The old crone almost one-shot me. I forgot they hurt their little spin thing. I'm still like contemplating running a shield in this character.
Instead of dual wield?
Yeah, cause like I've kept looking over it and like the damage difference isn't too crazy, at least for like my normal swing, but it will affect Hammer at the gods. I don't know. It's safer and I would have the ability like no, it's just safer.
No, Prisma, I didn't quality my wand. No.
Did you corrupt it?
Oh yeah.
That's fair. I mean, are you using the one skill?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Does it?
All qualities on the wand, it's upgraded quality to skill if that's on the wand.
That's kind of good though, isn't it?
Well, if you're using the skill, yeah. But if you're not using the skill that the wand gives, you don't have the quality of the wand.
What does Firebolt get from quality then?
Oh, because I still want to do Firebolt.
If you should be able to check if you have a Firebolt wand, you should be able to check with the quality.
Oh, hold on, let me just go to the website, the builds website. Build planner. I can just check.
Get a Firebolt wand from like the shop and put it on.
Yeah, no, but it's easier for me to just click add skill.
That's clear.
Firebolt, 20% chance to ignite enemies.
Oh, that's clear.
That's kind of yikers.
That's 3.
Yeah, that's it. That's all it gets.
Yeah, that's not really much.
Making
a fucking spark.
Making Firebolts good is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Maybe.
Nah, I can see you making it work. If you don't do it, I will.
Am I even good enough? Am I even strong enough to do Ultimatum 38? Nope.
Nah, I wait till like 40. I usually do it at like.
I mean, I'm 41.
That's fair. Like 44. Wait till I usually do it when I get to cool. I'm like cool. Get all my skill books, and then I do Ultimatum. I do it like after the whatever it's called, after the
campaign. After campaign, pretty much.
Yeah, just about when you after breaking the heart. That's why I do mine. That's why I did mine.
Oh, okay.
Then you have all the skill points of the act before you do it.
Can I reach water reach? Can't. It's still really silly to me that I look up like these spark builds and I see people like equipping a bow.
Yeah, I do because of the level of projectile skills, right, and stuff like that.
Exactly what I need.
That on a quiver and like on her bow, and you get like all that shit and extra projectiles too.
Yeah, projectile speed, projectile damage, lightning damage.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. That bow is like one of the better things for casters. Spark.
Man, I wish they would like. I like it. It's goofy and it's silly, but like, it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
You know, like I understand that's kind of like that's one of the things I like about PoE is how non-restrictive it is.
Yeah, but I feel like that shouldn't be like a better option than like staffs, especially when it comes to like high level. That should not be better than a staff.
You know, like also, I'm pretty sure like wand plus shield is also just generally better than a staff, which is unfortunate.
Really?
Yeah, because the block chance you get.
Oh, that's fair, cause safety. I mean, that's a difference though, because with staff you'd have more damage because you get more levels to your skills.
Maybe, I don't know.
On average.
I like.
Because
I'm not sure what the innate differences are. I should say.
It would be probably level of your skills. I know wands. I was checking because I wanted to use a wand and a shield, but like the level of skills you get on wands is lower than staffs.
Oh.
So, like you sacrifice damage for safety, so it's really that trade-off. If you want to do more damage, or do you want to be more safe with your character?
See, then the question is, if the level of the skill is too high, are you even going to meet the requirements?
What do you mean?
Isn't that a thing?
I mean, if you're running a castle, you should have a lot of int anyway, so you shouldn't be an issue. If you're running like a single stat, you should not have problems hitting the requirements of said stat.
Hmm. Do we, mama?
They're fighting the bog, boss.
Wait, so who's party leader now?
I don't know. I just been inviting people.
I guess I am, right?
Let's go. Dachi has the power. Use it wisely.
Pick you from the party.
No! Don't take me. No!
Why? Yes. Why? Yes.
They said anyone having trouble with the boss or having issues. I guess they're just broken. Ah.
Are they?
Oh shit! I think their boss broke.
Hey there.
That's the bike lady, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just reset instance.
Farewell.
God, Mana Tempest makes you do so much damage. Oh my god.
They found the fire res rarity thing and they think it's the boss.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I see now. I see what happened now.
Yeah. Side bonus. Yeah, not required.
Yeah.
Welcome. Some pretty things, yes?
I still want to make a grenade build. Let's go. I wonder how big I can make the grenade AoE. I want to shoot a bunch of grenades with huge AoE and see what they would do if I did that.
Because since it's mercenary, I don't know. Because I know warrior gets a lot of the AoE stuff.
Well, that's fair. I still want to test it anyway.
I'm not sure. Like, no, I'm saying I'm not like saying against. I'm just saying I'm not sure what's quite available to Merc.
Well, I'm thinking right now. I'm in the ocean of like theory crafting a potential build I want to make. So I don't know. Cause I already have a grenade mercenary I started making. I just haven't looked over for AoE yet and like proper stuff. Because like I could could do it on a warrior. A grenade warrior? Grenade titan? Grenade strength stacking titan? Is it time?
Where am I supposed to be going? What the fuck?
The waterways?
How did I... Just highlight the levers on the map, please.
I mean, they're pretty straightforward. You just kind of run and you'll find them.
Oh my god, have you seen the meme somebody made where it's like what coming back after a few years without playing feels like?
Oh god, I mean, I haven't seen it, but I can already imagine.
And it's like a blue. Hold on, I gotta find it now.
Don't ask where I found it.
All right, I'll send you the image. Oh, not that. I'll send you in DMs.
Wait, what? Wait.
There is image.
Dodgy. Somehow, I'm sitting in town and the Temple of Capek opened up. I think it's because someone else in town opened up the temple as I had the idol in my inventory to open up the temple. I didn't even go down there. It opened up.
Hello. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
They opened up the temple for me. They're not even in the party.
Don't worry about it.
That's amazing. Holy shit. Okay, let's see how I can get this.
Look at this. Look at the item. Look at the item though. The item's funny.
Paying it.
It's in chat. It's in DMs.
Oh, DMs?
It's a fictional item that somebody made up. It's a joke. It's a meme.
Oh.
Travelers. The caption is what it feels like coming back after not playing for a few years. Travelers Imperial Dryadic Resonator. Dyadic Synthesis Catalyst. Properties inserted into the Quangdrixium are contingent or corrupted by the Spectre or Tarkle. 20%, item level 14,951. Has 12 dyadic pentacle sockets. 7 sockets contain passive dynamic tectonic in nature. Requires 382 sacramental oil. Hidden environmental property is always fierceness. Red enemies deal 90% extra damage as fire when fractured during fierceness. Hidden. Destroyed area or area will contain can be destroyed. 7% more ancient Enviro suit pieces. Enviro suit pieces have unique elemental identifier icons. Areas affected by big ass thunder cubes disregard the weaknesses cap in short era of demonic spirits, causing nearby enemies to target nearby meta nodes. Thunder cubes add 100% damage to you. Mutated hoarders unresist poison ailments. Area may contain quadratic shrine of steadfast or stalwart head of Dak. Sector 2 map events last 40% longer and require 2 reputation. 0% holy resistance within 38% of encountered dimensional strangles. Teleport duration increased by 0.5 seconds for each shaped chest socketed. Level 18 Calandra craft. The map may contain crossbows which set enemies on fire during miasma. Crangled. This is where the meme Crangle it comes from.
Crangle.
So whenever you hear somebody say just Crangle corrupt it, that's what they're talking about.
I see.
They're talking about crangling. I genuinely don't know where to go. What the fuck? Man, I need to get more water. After that, I should. I also kind of want to shower because, like, wait, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's not like necessarily NFW, but it was. No, nothing. I showered last night. I've been doing nothing all day. So like, any sweat that's on me is like just ambient sweat, I guess. You know, which there is some. You know, because you're always sweating, but. But like.
Ow.
It's like not enough. It's like. It's not like nasty BO. It's just like natural BO that just kind of happens. And I'm like, do I even need to bother? I'm not gonna be going anywhere tomorrow either.
Fair.
Like, what's even the point, you know? Like, why dry my skin out?
Shower. Not shower. Tomorrow is Monday. Then I have work on Tuesday.
I have work on Tuesday.
Let's go.
Prismo, we should go to work together.
Where do you work?
At pizzeria.
Oh, I work at a pizzeria.
What the fuck?
I said I'll work at one. I don't work at one. I used to work at one. I used to work at Papa Gino's.
What do you work at?
And I work at a CVS.
You would.
Well, yeah. They don't really have a lot of options right now. And thanks to my boy Mark, he's able to get me a job there. But I can't really pass that up because it's a CVS. Plus, it's also pretty chill there. It's a pretty chill job, so I really can't complain.
It's so much nicer if you have connections, which is like hard to do.
Yeah, it's like I'm lucky that he worked there. I mean, I do even more damage against civilized things. Yeah, I feel like the only reason why this warrior is even like doing damage because of all my extra things that add more damage, like the damage to broken armor, which is like big, and then damage to ignite, the damage to immobilize, like, and damage to heavy stun. Otherwise, I'd be doing like no damage. You know, I feel like that's why warrior feels so weak in my opinion, that he needs all these different damage. Without these things, he doesn't really.
The canal.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
But anyway, I was playing for this area, right?
Yeah.
And that item reminded me of one Draven shared. I think somebody made for PoE 2, and one of the lines was area contains many wells.
Honestly, that'd be cool though if areas contained wells.
That would be neat. But the other idea I had was area contains many levers.
No! You don't know what the levers do. They might just kill you. You know?
It's just augury.
More.
You know that map, augury.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite maps. I'm being honest.
No, what?
I like it. It's really easy and simple to folklore. You don't really. You know,
yeah, but like if you misclick the lever or you hit it at the wrong time, you get smacked by enemies for 7 seconds straight.
Well, that's why I kill everything before I hit the levers.
Yeah, but like, how do you know? Like, what if you don't? Like, what if you accidentally miss something?
What do you mean? I go in a circle. That's why I like the map. I go in a circle.
I know. Like that part is nice. Like, I would argue that it's not super nice because it's like all super tight quarters. Like, yet again, like all maps are just fucking quarters in this game. But like, I don't understand why I have to sit there for like 7 seconds, literally.
I don't know why it takes forever to do it and you can't cancel that one. That one, that's why I don't get. But like, I like the map because like it's condensed and it's really easy to folklore and you don't really miss enemies like that.
It's really shit for breaches though.
No, that's fair. Yeah, but if you're just trying to clear the map, it's really good. But it's like for like breach delirium, it's bad.
I think for delirium, it's all right. Maybe. Because like the delirium spreads outwards.
Yeah.
So you can still make it across the whole map.
I just hit the motherfucker 200,000 or like 150,000. Okay, all right. Goodbye, Kadzul. You get like
I like the fact that they have like new animation rigs and everything. But just make it like PoE1. Just click the lever and it just activates.
It should just activate. Yeah, I don't want it to like take a million years to put the lever down.
Because like there's lever like right now in waterways. You know, all the levers in waterways are like that. They're not 7 seconds, but I have to sit here waiting.
I like these gloves. They're pretty cool. They got nice little res.
These runes, I can make out symbols for blood and
Cataclysm hold. I'll Cataclysm hold you.
Wait, no.
Whoa! Listen
blood,
here.
Offering it someone of foul blood. Perhaps if
Someone said no boo because my ignore list is already full of them, and I can no longer ignore people.
That's whack.
They can't ignore the bots anymore. Their list is full. Why is there a limit to how many people you can ignore? There shouldn't be a limit to that. Let me ignore all the bots.
There should be a community thing where like we label an account as bots, and then like it gets checked by like a certain group of people that are trusted. Just like Valve's thing they did for Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think so. I don't know. I don't really do much.
I don't know if it was Vanguard. I don't know what it was called, but basically, there were like people could submit reports and replays, and then there was a system.
Oh my
where any
god.
player. What?
Gloves. Why? I didn't want fire, but it's okay. I'll just take these. I wanted another res.
But basically, you could like submit a replay basically and a report.
Oh yeah, and then they peer review the report and they determine whether like a cheater or not or legit.
Don't want to start a fight.
Yeah, and only players with like high enough rank and high enough like standing in the game could
I would review them. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And it was highly effective. Like it genuinely was.
Yeah, because a bunch of people that are like legitimately playing, they're gonna catch all the bots. Easy peasy.
Like bots or cheaters or people who are playing shitty or like inting, you know.
Yeah.
See, I wonder if they're gonna nerf. Well, no, because they're just gonna nerf Mana Tempest probably or Archmage.
What do you mean? They're probably gonna nerf the scaling of something because like Archmage is like really short now, right? How much does it give? I don't know how much it actually gives. I haven't actually messed with it yet.
Archmage is a skill, right?
It's a spirit.
What's a spirit skill? What's it do?
Yeah, I think it's. Your skills cost more. Your skills cost like 5% of your max mana or something like that, but they do more damage just how much mana you have. I can check right now. I have.
Interesting.
Let me see. Archmage. Okay, yeah. Non-channeling skills gain 5% of damage as lightning for each 100 maximum mana you have. So it's like you have 1,000 mana. That's 50% damage as lightning.
Yeah.
And 1,000 probably isn't that hard to get. I feel like.
I mean, I'm at 763.
Yeah.
My gear is like mediocre.
And that's still you get so much damage off that, with just that, you know.
Offering 10 exalt for a third ascendancy. Oh.
But they also cost an additional 5.3% of your max mana, which is fine if you're regening a fuck ton of mana. So it's like you have enough mana and you're fine. You can override that cost. It does cost 100 spirit, but you'll have to do the other stuff, or at least get some spirit armor to do it, to run it. Why does Blink cost 60 spirit and have a cooldown of 4 seconds? Why do games keep putting cooldown on teleports? Let me teleport whenever the fuck I want.
It's cringe, that's why.
It's cringe. Not based.
Oh my god, he's back in the chat? Why is this guy back in the chat? No.
Who is it?
This guy, I am your father. He keeps doing puns. He was here earlier. He was here like hours ago. And now he's back in the chat again to do more puns. I'm in Global 11, by the way. See what people are talking about over here. Did you do your Duolingo?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta do mine.
I'll stand by my opinion that every melee character in this game so far is dog shit. Acts make it worse. What? This guy is shitting himself. He says, yeah, because Harold's bug lol. Says Tota. Okay, okay. This guy is just complaining. Every time somebody's brought up something new to say, he's just said like, yeah, well, Sork and Merc are better than Monk though, so that invalidates how good Monk is. Like, no, what? Like we're like, oh my gosh. Whack. People be whack. It'd be weird as fuck. Anyway, this is also why I don't have global on. Players are a little cringe.
Listen, I love people going crazy in global.
Did you hear what I was talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, someone complained that I guess.
They said they were like, I stand by the fact that every melee class in this game so far is dog shit, and acts 1 and 2 make it worse, and leveling is bad and such. And I'm like, dude, leveling feels fine. Endgame needs adjustments.
Yeah, leveling is entirely fine. Endgame is a bit overtuned.
And then he said Endgame was piss take difficulty, whatever the fuck that means. If he could stop using like terminally online gooner terms. But I guess that takes too much thought for him, you know. And then both of us were like, dude, Monk feels really good, and somebody else was like, yeah, did you know like one of the most meta builds right now is Monk? And he was like, doesn't change the fact that Sork and Merc shit on them. And I'm like, what? No, they don't. I mean, like Sork does, yes, because Spark, but like
Spark, yeah.
Ice Strike
That's also
Monk.
like one build though for the Sork. It's not.
I mean,
see, they act like every single Sork build shits on every single Monk, but that's not true.
Like I do think Sorceress, as a whole, is better than Monk.
Oh, I do think that.
Because I think Chronomancer and Stormweaver are stronger than Chayula and Invoker. Because Chayula is pretty weak.
Chayula's pretty meh. Invoker is really pretty good.
Is really good. Like Invoker is very solid.
Chayula needs more. Chayula doesn't have enough things to make it work.
Yeah, the problem with Chayula, I think, is that yeah, it's just not quite enough. You know?
Yeah, because like I have him right now. I'm in like level 45, and like the issue is that like, say you want to actually get the damage from that ascendancy, you either have to get the node where you have the occasional damage boost, like not even like to pick up the flames. You have like the every % chance to get damage as chaos, which is like not consistent damage, which is weird. Either that, or then you have the flames, which will give you more damage if you can pick up the flames. And here's what I don't get, right? So I have those flames from that one, right? And I have the flames from the other buff. They're both the same flame.
Yeah, the spirit gem, right?
Yeah, they're both the exact same flame. Both that and Mantra of Destruction, they're the same exact buff effect, but the durations are different. So if I have skill effect duration, it only affects the flames of Cholula from the actual like destruction mantra, not from the flames I pick up. And then if I get the node that doubles the flame duration from the ascendancy, it doubles the duration of the ones I pick up, but not the duration of the one I get from the skill. but the skill still gets double the effect. That's a little weird. I feel like they should make those two crossover better, because that would make that way better. Maybe you can get like 20 seconds per flame, and also what they need to do, like right now, is make it so those flames, when you pick one up, it resets the duration. Because right now it's so hard to keep more than 5 flames at once. Especially in a boss fight, because they go down on their own, so it's like you can't keep high flames, you can't keep your damage up. So your damage then falls off tremendously. It's just gone. It's kind of silly. Like, if you're able to keep the flames up for better, it would be so much better. But if they were to fix that, it'd be a lot better to play Cholula. Because you have to stop so often to get more flames and to keep things going. Why did I get this Inferno card at level 18 or 14? I don't need it that high. Did I not learn from my Warcry character not to fucking level the Warcries?
You need a lower level gem?
No, I already have. I have level 8 on me.
Okay.
I could have got level 4, but I was like, why did I make my level 14? It costs 118 mana base. It drops like half my mana with all my gems in it, so then I can't drop the hammer afterwards. It's alright though.
See, when that person I was talking to asked why does jumping require mana, I was like, yeah, well, gameplay reasons, blah blah blah. But like, it does beg the question, why do some skills cost mana?
That's
like
fair.
genuinely. Like
I feel like some
it
skills could cost less mana, especially for melee characters.
Oh yeah. Like I think like Perfect Strike and Armor Break are perfectly fine to not cost mana.
Yeah.
Like genuinely. But like Bone Shatter, I think Bone Shatter is like special enough where it could cost mana, you know?
Yeah. I feel like
Warcries can cost mana and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I just feel like a lot of melee skills cost too much mana. Like Leap Slam costs 76 mana. Like that's a lot of mana. Like I've never understood why this game has melee skills cost a lot of mana. Like I'm used to Diablo 2 where melee skills cost like no mana. You know what I mean? Like they cost like 2 mana, 4 mana, 10 mana if you're really going crazy. Maybe 25 if you're running a specific skill. But it's like that was the trade-off. Melee builds didn't have a lot of mana, but they had low mana costs, you know? And that would also make Mana Leech more effective because you had less mana overall to burn.
Some skills actually cost upwards of 1,000 mana.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, why do they cost so much? That's why I'm like, they shouldn't cost that much. Monk has that problem. Monk costs a lot of mana, yeah? Monk costs a fuck ton of mana.
Yeah, Monk's a lot of mana. There's
Monk's
a lot.
super mana intensive.
Especially because you have a lot of attack speed.
Yeah, they're burning through mana super quickly. I feel like they should tweak the mana costs for a lot of the melee skills. My melee skill should not be costing mana like this.
I do think though that Monk's mana problems are fine. They are fine, but
yeah,
I think at this point, for Monk, no, he doesn't.
He does. He has Leech in his passive tree, and also like at least in Shiloh has more Leech too. But he has leech, increased mana Leech nodes in the tree. It's like you want like leeching mana on kill, just to sustain yourself.
I don't. I think it's just better to go for like other stats on the tree.
That's fair. But you have to have Leech to make the Leech nodes even do anything, because that too. There's no flat Leech nodes in this game on passive trees. It's just increased Leech. There is no you get this much Leech in your passive, which is silly. I don't understand that. There should be some base Leech in the passive tree somewhere.
I'm gonna go with water. I should have done this a long time ago.
Also, I find it cool that Acolyte Cholula can actually leech Energy Shield, which is kind of cool. I don't know why that isn't a thing. Why they couldn't do that before, or why that isn't like more available. Me pop a thing, put this thing in the thing, and then make this thing do some more things. I don't need magnified effect on that at all. Alright, we're gonna start smacking things really fucking hard. Let's go!
There they are. We mean no harm. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Corruption beats within this heart.
Whoa. Awesome.
Fear will best you!
I'm back. I need to redo my Pathfinder 3.
What do you mean?
I just didn't plan it out correctly.
Like, how so?
Let me find it. Oh fuck. 5%.
I need more time.
I grabbed some crit node somewhere, but it was like the only crit node, nothing else I had selected had to do with crit.
Oh, I see.
Which like isn't bad, you know, but if I'm going for poisons, why am I taking crit?
You don't really need crit, yeah, for poison.
My satchel is full.
I'm pretty sure the damage is based off of the crit damage, so it does equate to more DPS.
That's fair.
I think, but I just need to tweak it. They call me the tweaker, the way I be changing. No, Dachi, that's not what that means.
Dutch, you don't know what you're saying, Dutchy. That's not what that means, Dutch.
All the kids, I'm gonna be the tweaker. All the kids are gonna know my name.
Oh God. I'm making this W that way I don't have to move my hand to fucking drop a hammer on shit. Hammer time.
Did I ever tell you about the Chronomancer Hammer of God build?
Yeah, and I brought it up and you said it exists, and I was like, that's fair. That makes sense. Because I remember someone said they were making a hammer-based sorceress. I think they were just going hammers from the beginning, which I respect. I respect the hammer from the start of the game. As someone who hates having to respec a character like that, I respect going with what you want to do from the beginning. It makes things so much harder, but you get it. I don't know. That's how I like to do things. From my ancestors, a big ass fucking hammer.
I've nowhere to keep that.
That's not a good hammer. I mean, it could be. Not really. I wish it was a better base. Let's see if this is the boss that kills me.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Well, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Vote your queen or die! You are nothing
from my ancestors!
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall!
Oh my God!
That was not death! What was that?
I've nowhere to keep that. A rarity, and all mine.
my strength in check.
Ooh, to the woo, baby.
Feel my wrath!
Okay, so rewatching this guy's video about Blood Mage, the way he puts it is if you get the buff they get is based off base mana cost.
Okay.
So reductions to mana cost do not apply to the health cost.
We need to do additions too, right? That's still cool.
No.
That's
But like,
not that bad.
but like, remember, spells start getting really expensive in the thousands of mana, you know. And when you only have like 3k life, you know, you cast a spell like twice and like half your health is gone.
Sounds like a skill issue to heal more health.
You can't though. Like
it's
hard to get. It's hard to get leech. Yeah. It's hard to get leech. It's just difficult because like you need all these other things for spells to work, like cast speed, elemental damage, crit chance.
I mean, ideally, if you're running a build like that you don't want to cast often, you probably don't want a crazy amount of speed. You probably want a lot of damage though in crit, but you probably won't be looking for cast speed because you're not going to be chain casting a bunch of spells because that will cost you life. So you'll probably want to cast.
Cast speed is still nice because like you want to be able to move, you want to be able to cast and then dip out, you know.
Well, yeah, but then
like attack speed is also defensive.
As super good though, because like say if you either had to choose between that or like say like I don't know some leech, I'm putting some leech on.
I don't think I understand the reasoning of why exactly you want to go with cast speed. Like I understand your reasoning, it makes sense, but I know that cast speed would be better. I think
cast speed is always better, but it's like at that case you're gonna be losing more health if you have higher cast speed.
Like. Yeah, okay, but like, okay, so cast speed makes you do more damage. We agree that cast speed is good in all cases on mages. Well, maybe not all cases, but you know what I mean? Like, majority of cases. Cast speed is good. So you are intentionally hindering yourself by not taking cast speed, or by taking blood mage, which forces you to not take cast speed. Like, you are hindering.
Fun challenge. I do it for the love of the game, not for good. The good's easy.
But like, I understand, but like, they don't make ascendancies to be a challenge ascendancy.
Well, they don't, but That one clearly has some purpose. You gotta figure out what it is. Oh.
Yeah, it's okay at breaches. It's okay. But that's like maybe it.
I don't know. I wanna play one. I wanna see how they actually work. Cause like it's one thing being told, it's another thing to play it. So I'll play it and then I'll see how it actually is. Cause it probably is bad, but I still want to experience it to see just how bad it actually is.
Well, if you do, I highly recommend you wait until your second ascendancy to take points, at least.
Nah, I take points immediately. Take points immediately. We know Scaredy Cat. Make this as hard as possible.
I should bring this to
all of the pain as early as possible. So, like, if you were to get blood magic, right? Would you take double the health cost since your mana cost is health cost? Ooh.
Yes. You can't offset it using that. Yeah, because it's based off of your base cost, so you can't edit that at all.
That's fair.
What is going on here?
But like, what if you have 1 HP? Do you just die?
Probably.
Have they only tested? How much it tests?
It does take from energy shield as well. So if you have energy shield, it takes from there as well.
That's fair. I feel like that's a little more manageable though, because I don't know if there are ES leech nodes. I don't think there are, because there are no leech nodes in this fucking game on pass. There wouldn't be any ES leech nodes in this game, because this game is silly and doesn't give you ES leech. But like, I feel like if that would be a pretty good way to circumvent it and just kind of make it more bearable. I don't know. I want to figure it out though. But like, so when you cast a spell, here's another question I want to find out. Does it pause your shield recharge?
Maybe.
Because if it doesn't pause the recharge, I think it can still work then. If you have enough shield recharge, you can probably still cast through that, and then you can probably be able to make it work.
I don't know, it would consider. It would depend on how the game considers.
How it calculates that as if it's damage or like a cost or what.
Yeah.
I want to see.
I don't know that. But then again, I don't think that matters.
That's fair. I mean, but if it doesn't, you can still heal. You can heal
because if it doesn't pause your energy shield recharge, it still effectively does. Because the second you have energy shield left to use to cast, it'll be gone anyway from you casting.
Well, but I'm saying like if you have it, it'll come back though. Like,
yeah, but it'll only start coming back, and the second you have energy shield, that'll be part of your cast, part of your resource pool, and then it'll be gone anyway.
I mean that's fair, but if you're stacking a lot of energy shield, it might be okay if it doesn't get paused when you cast the spell. Because if you have a high enough recharge, ES recharge is pretty fast sometimes. You have a lot of it.
It's not. I mean, recharging an ES pool of over 3,000 in between casts doesn't sound viable.
No, I'm not saying in between. I'm saying like during. If you have enough shield recharge, like enough recharge and recharge speed to cast and recharge your shield through your casting.
I don't think so, because like I said, you would just be taking damage still, right? Like you would still be consuming the energy shield as a resource, meaning that like it doesn't matter how quickly the charge begins.
I mean, how quickly it fills though, because if you can keep it for longer.
Yeah, sure. If you can recharge like 1,000 in half a second, maybe, but like I don't know. That would require like some really expensive items, probably.
That's fair. I'm willing to test it though. I'm willing to test it and see. This is what I do. I like to test things.
Like stuff like that, we won't know until we have like path building.
Or you can just play. Just play the build and build for it. You don't need path of building to test. Just test.
No, well, like the items are so fucking expensive. You'd have to get like all the top players together and be like, hey, can I take up some of your guys' very important time to test this very silly thing?
You can still just roll and see what you can do without those items. You know what I mean? You just gotta roll.
Yes, I agree, but I also think that like what's like if you can't reach the threshold to make it viable, right? Like to me, being able to test it is cool. I agree. Being able to test it's like nice. But then, if you can't reach the threshold, then why test it?
I don't know.
You
I
know?
just want to see potential.
But you don't know the potential because you don't have the resources
Well,
to test
I want to see how far it can go. I don't, you know what I mean? That's how I do. I have an idea, I want to see how far I can push said idea. I don't expect my ideas to go far, go to endgame especially. I just want to see how far I can push X. I don't know, that's just my mindset though. That's my mindset. I like to say I get an idea, I take a thing I want to do, and I want to see how far I can push that thing specifically.
These people are already doomed.
Whether it's already been done or not, I don't know. It probably has, and frankly, I do not care. I just want to see what I can do though. It's more of a, it's a thing, it's a personal thing. Prove to myself.
Rare vendor items don't exist.
Yeah, right now, this warrior is great for killing bosses. Not that good for killing ads. Also, the Viper boss. I killed them before they did like any other second phase type of shit, any other shield wall. I killed them really fast.
Yeah.
That was surprising how fast they actually died.
Okay, they're bricked.
But I also might keep rocking my monk though. See what I can do with the monk. That's the potential. The monk is fun. I'm just running quarter scythe, quarter staff, smack. Oh, not that way. Owie.
I've no more room.
I gotta get my chaos res up though, because chaos is dangerous right now. Good res, so I got 60, 61, 75, 67 right now. Let's go.
Are you in campaign still?
Yeah, I'm about to be in map. Maybe a little lower. Which is fine.
No, I was asking because of the chaos. Because chaos in campaign is fine.
Chaos doesn't drop. It's at 10 still, but that's why I need to get more chaos for maps.
I'm saying there isn't really a whole lot of chaos in campaign.
Yeah, mainly in Act 3, which I'm at right now. It isn't like a problem. It's not like crazy high amount, but it's still like aggravating. I miss going to Act 4 and then buying amethyst rings because they were there, and that was very nice.
You know, since I have 3 div, I bet I could just do like a 3 div budget spark, and then like blast maps.
But why waste your div on that? Just run
and
it.
I can make more divs.
Ew, you're too profit focused.
Yeah, because that's how you win. That's how you win the video game.
You win by playing.
Yeah, and by playing I get div, and by spending the div I play more, and by playing more I get more div, which means I win more.
You sound like Gamble. That sounds like Gamble. Sound like Gambler.
That doesn't sound like gambling.
Gambler. I have more money. Put money in slot machine. Get more money out of slot machine, so I can put more money in slot machine.
It's not a slot machine because I'm buying the thing that I know that I want.
That's fair.
It's like when developers put microtransactions into games, and you're like, can I just buy the one thing that I want instead of the loot box? You know.
That's fair.
That's the difference between you and me. You like the loot box. I just want to buy the MTX. Oh.
We're not so different, you and I.
Chaos Orb. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Chaos Orbs kind of feel like the same rarity as they did in PoE 1.
They do.
So it's very strange.
Not a little rare.
Maybe a little.
I feel like I know they're definitely rare because I would have gotten chaos. I got chaos way more often in PoE 1 than I have chaos right now. I've gotten like 3, 4, 5 chaos so far. I would have gotten way more in PoE 1.
I mean, like that to me feels like a normal amount for like a playthrough in PoE 1.
Really?
And then once you get the map,
I usually get a fair bit more.
I usually got like maybe 10.
I feel like Chaos is like kind of where Exalts are right now. I feel like maybe it's a little more rare than the Exalts in this game, or Chaos.
Well, see, that's the thing. Exalts have replaced Chaos, which I think is a little weird. I don't know why they have, but they have.
I don't get why Chaos is where it is.
They did, but because they did change the way Chaos works. It doesn't do the same thing it did in PoE 1. I don't remember what it did in PoE 1 exactly. I
forget. I think, didn't it like reroll all the modifiers on the item?
Yeah, I think it rerolled all of them.
It like switched all the modifiers around. You can get
you can reroll like a 3 mod into like a 4 mod or something, you know?
Yeah, you can just reroll into a separate 3 mod. I think it randomizes all the modifiers an item has currently.
I think it rerolled like number of modifiers and everything. I'd have to check. But it just Exalts. Maybe it's because they did the loot buff, because everybody was begging for it. And the loot buff was probably needed. Probably. I'm not sure. I'm not knowledgeable on the game.
I got a second socket, cool.
You corrupt the gem?
No, I corrupted as of my peak.
Your what?
As of my peak. I corrupted a helmet I had. It makes me so sad because as my peak was pretty decent in PoE 1 because it made it so you couldn't be stunned, but you couldn't like evade attacks, which is fine because you don't have evasion anyway. But now you can't dodge roll with that helmet anymore. Very sad.
Can you still evade?
I think you can, but you can't dodge roll anymore.
Interesting.
Because it's an armor-based helmet. I believe it was an armor-based helmet in PoE 1 as well.
Have you seen the nodes on the passives tree that are like bonuses if you've dodged recently?
I have seen it. I saw it once. I haven't seen it in a while. I forget exactly what it gives, but I did remember seeing one of them.
There's like 3 of them.
I saw one. I think I saw the evasion rating if you dodged recently.
Yeah. I plan on taking that one my Pathfinder.
Yeah, pretty good. That's pretty good for Pathfinder. Pretty good for any, but the evasion, just more evasion rating more often.
Yeah. And it lasts 4 seconds. So if you're in a pickle and you start dodging like every few seconds, or I mean like even like just you're in a pickle and you just need a
little bit of space, you can get things off you a little bit.
And what's nice, I mean like the way that most builds path it, because I am like kind of stealing from other builds as well. They path it like down towards another evasion node, which I think they do eventually unspec. But I'd have to double check.
Oh, I need chaos res. I'm in danger.
Just don't get hit.
Well, I haven't been hit yet.
I am the danger. I am the one. Alright, time to see how much of a pushover the Forge boss is with the range skills.
Yeah, that's simple as everything else. Shoot him.
He's a pain in the ass on melee.
He's only a problem melee because you have to catch the lava, yeah. And if you have cap fire, you can step in that lava with enough snipers and just kind of tank the lava. But you have to have cap res and a lot of regen, or if everybody regen.
Let's see. About to bring you a flask.
Level 64. Let's start building up towards this node. I should definitely hit this increased health node. 3% increased maximum life. That's just more life. That's free life.
Oh, I'm burning? What? I didn't touch any fire?
The boss said you can set on fire now.
I love putting ice walls inside the lava. I mean, actually, it's pretty accurate that they don't melt immediately, because ice is weird like that.
Ice is weird like that.
Because like, it does a thing where like, if it's hot enough, it'll create like air bubbles around it, which actually insulates it from the heat.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
No, I know that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Like, cause like it'll like start boiling instantly, right? And air is a really good insulator, like all things considered, you know. So then it actually starts protecting the ice from the heat. It's very cool. I love physics. I mean, I love physics. I play Path of Exile, yeah.
True. I want to make an Eye of Winter. I want to run around with that. Make a Frozen Orb sorcerer.
Heal yourself.
Make a what one?
Eye of Winter.
Pretty good skill.
It's pretty fun. It better be good. It's the equivalent of Frozen Orb. One of the most recognizable skills from Diablo 2.
See, that's when you would have done cast on Freeze Comet, but then they nerfed Freeze, so it's.
Well, I don't want to use Comet. I want to just use that.
I mean, no, but like Comet is just being triggered, so you are mainly using.
Nah, too many skills. Too many skills. Too many skills right there. I mean, it just doesn't trigger as quick though, right?
It's shit for clear, and it's like okay for bosses. I think is what the deal is. Because you know, can't have people having fun.
No. I did like my cast on it. I might make a cast on Ignite though, Fire, so again. Firewall, because Firewall goes it up pretty fast when I was running on my original sorceress. I was like, okay, Firewall gets a good bit per Ignite. We'll just make a Firewall sorceress. Just burn everything with Firewall.
Just Firewall?
Just Firewall.
That? Can you even scale that?
Yeah, gets fire damage and Ignite magnitude.
I guess.
I don't know. We're gonna find out. I mean, I used it before. It's pretty. It's all right. I didn't build into it though. It was more of a secondary thing. I wanted to melee in the firewall, but then I decided to easily.
I just don't know of any other way to scale it apart from magnitude.
Fire damage.
It doesn't do fire damage. It ignites.
As if dealing X fire damage. I think if you get more fire damage, you reduce the amount of damage it'll be ignite as it's dealing. I don't know. I'll mess around with it. I'll mess around.
Let me reread it. Look at this. Oh, I guess it does. That's how it calculates it. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. If that wasn't the case, it would be an entirely useless skill.
I mean, it adds fire damage to projectiles and guarantees that they ignite. That's what it would probably be used for, like Spark, you know.
That's fair. But
it would just be another Spark bot skill.
Fair enough.
Spark bot.
This one. No, this one.
Oh my god, I just remembered that I saw Shroud playing PoE 2 on a YouTube short, right? And he was like, "Yeah, guys, this game is actually pretty easy. I'm not seeing where the difficulty is coming from." And he was like in maps or whatever. And everybody in the comments was like, "Bro got handed free items and says game is easy. Lamau, he got carried through a campaign." I'm like, okay, what's the problem with that? What's the problem with somebody getting carried through a campaign? Like,
I mean, to be fair, if it's your first time playing, you don't experience how they actually use the campaign.
That's true. That's true.
It kind of takes away from the experience if someone plays it through with you.
I agree. Well, I mean, if somebody plays with you, that doesn't take away the experience. But if somebody,
someone carries you, that's what I'm saying. If someone like, hey, if you don't have to do anything, if someone like it just does everything for you, it takes away from the entire game experience.
See, I don't know if that's actually what happened, but like if it's true that somebody just like gave him like twink gear, you know, then yes, I would be like,
that's
okay.
Even more so. Like, that's also partially why I don't like the trade, because like it can make the game way too easy.
I mean, like on your first character, I could see why people would be upset at somebody like popular being like, "Oh, the game's easy because I got given twink gear, guys." I agree. You know, you shouldn't be saying that if you were given like OP gear. But I also don't necessarily see a problem with somebody carrying you. And then like him having an opinion on the game anyway. It's like he can have an opinion on the game. You may not agree with it, but he's allowed to like say things about the game.
Yeah.
Like just because people are giving him good gear, like doesn't mean that he's going to be a good player.
That's fair. But
you know.
Oh,
my dad used the analogy of like the world's worst soldier and the world's best gun. You can't give the world's worst soldier the best gun and have him become the best soldier, you know? Yeah. He still needs to be the best soldier to use the gun effectively. Same with like Shroud, like you can't literally you can't give Shroud the best crossbow and have him be the best player.
Yeah.
But like I understand both sides. It was just kind of frustrating. Instead of seeing people like trying to like correct him and be like, hey, maybe you should go back and start a new character, maybe do like solo self-found or something, you know? Instead they were like, man, this guy, he shouldn't even be allowed to have an opinion on the game. And I'm like, wow.
Yeah, people are a little bit extreme with how they do things.
Like, genuinely one of the most welcoming communities I've ever been in, and like helpful because the game has a lot of shit in it. And then they're just in this conversation.
It's also very elitist at the same time. It's like it's both.
There are a lot of elitists in the community.
Yeah.
Luckily though, I think that's like the worst of the drama that we have. like the worst of the drama that we have is like, no, they used the same build that I did. No. You know. Or like this guy was given twink gear. Grr, I don't like that because I had to play the game and he didn't. It's like does it really matter? I don't think it does.
Oh, someone has a 273 Widow Hail. God damn. There's no sockets in it though.
Wait, there's no way. Can it get to 273?
Yeah, it can get high. It can get really high when you valor.
Is 280 the max?
I think you can hit like almost 300. You can hit 300. Yeah.
Valor orbs apply at a maximum of 20% effectiveness.
You can hit very high if it's capped.
Oh, so 300.
This is Dariani.
Wow. I can't wait for somebody to post a 300 then on fucking trade and then list it for a mirror. That'd be great to see.
Yeah.
Like the amulet I shared. Oh my god. Like if you look at that amulet's rolls, it's quite literally perfect rolls.
No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Aren't you the queen of Rot?
Easier said than done, Thaumaturge.
Like, and it's got the Falcon technique.
Yeah, that's
14 dex. That's increased attack speed.
Yeah,
by the way.
Dex. I know. I saw. Insane.
Plus the 14 dex, so you just get even more stats.
You just get even more.
And what does the staff give you? Attack speed with
dex? Attack speed for dex. Attack speed with dex. Strength, damage with strength, and AoE with it.
And I think the gloves give you lightning damage per dex.
And attack speed with dex as well. Or with
no,
one of them.
The gloves are each one for each. Hold on, let me look up.
Yeah, I think it's attack speed with dex, and then lightning.
One lightning damage per intelligence. Oh no, it is. Okay, yeah, you're right. Attack speed, dex. Right now, those items feel like super fucking strong. Like if I were to have both of them on my monk right now, even if I lost resistance and I didn't stat stack, I feel like, man, that would be just so great.
Yeah, because think about just how much those are. Those two of them are already with like what they give. You'd have so much attack already off that.
I have at least 100 dex, and I have like around 80 to 90 int because of the hybrid character.
Yeah. You'd have a lot of stats. You wouldn't have what stats anymore for your gems either.
No, you wouldn't want to put stats in your.
No, you wouldn't have to worry about like the stat requirements for your gems.
Oh yeah.
Well, that would literally cover all of that.
So then you could just stack like, I guess, int on the tree for lightning damage.
Yeah.
And then you would go what's the shit? Charge Staff, Tempest Flurry, or whatever the highest base damage lightning skill is. Probably some spell.
That's fair. Or you do the cold damage convert to lightning damage and use Ice Strike.
You do what?
You do the cold damage to convert to lightning damage ring and use Ice Strike.
Yeah, but that's another unique. You're sacrificing it.
I mean, but if you already have like those, you should have everything else covered. I feel like.
Yeah, but see, this is my thought. Ingenuity.
Sacrifice. That's fair.
So like you ingenuity, you get like 2 really dope rings. And this is me once, surprisingly, saying forget about Magic Find. We're just gonna go all in on the stats here and see how stupid it can get, right?
Yeah, don't need Magic Find. Fuck Magic Find.
And I would say like, let me think this through because it's hard to think and play. If you just go like full stats on the rings, you can probably get like all resistance on the rings, get ingenuity. If you have a max roll ingenuity with max rolled rings, you can probably just complete your resistances on those, and then you can stack on all of your equipment.
Get like 2 amethyst rings for the chaos res to be covered. Have them with all elemental res, and then just all stats.
Yeah.
And then you're chilling maybe some life and mana, and then you're set. You're set.
Yeah. I mean, like that's a lot of very specific items. But
that is, like, but it's like that's like the best case scenario too.
But then again, if you have all those items together, you can do fucking anything on the passive tree, and you'd be good. You know.
Yeah.
That's what's so silly about it. Did you just throw a fucking meteor at me?
It's meteored you. Don't get meteored by the enemies.
No, it's the dogs. Oh no! Fuck! I got stunned. No, I didn't get stunned. I got body blocked.
Oh. I don't like. I get same thing with the Queen of Filth. When it does the roll attack, it pushes you with it, so you can't roll out of it, which is stupid. So you take both hits sometimes if you're close range. Very dumb. The game needs to stop doing that.
The sorceress just said to the Queen of Filth, what?
Wait, why'd they say that? After you killed it?
No, to the intro voice line. I didn't hear what she said. But that was really funny.
Lightning res, oh shit, lightning res. A lot of fucking, quite a large amount.
Yeah, you can't, like, you would expect to be able to roll under that slam, but you can't.
You can't, it just takes you with it, you eat both hits. Very silly.
Or whatever her, like, it's like the same one that the warrior has. You, like,
the rolling slam.
Around and you jump.
Yeah.
Like, it just happened again. You can't roll through it or under or around it.
Yeah, it just takes you with it for the ride for some reason. I don't want to go for a wild ride. Leave me alone.
I mean, hear me out. No, don't hear me out.
Not with the Queen of Filth. People were already doing that in the chat earlier. Stop.
Were they?
Yes, yesterday people were like that, talking about the Queen of Filth as I was in the apex of filth. They were just talking about the Queen of Filth like that, and I was like, oh no.
Bites lip. Hey baby, are you dirty? Because I got a job on you.
Actually, you have no idea what you're getting into. Be careful, the Queen of Filth is scary.
Listen, if the only thing I gotta give up is baths, Bites lip.
Oh my gosh, no! It's a small price to pay. Small price to pay.
This is ironic. I want to be clear.
I know.
Please bathe. Unless you don't need to, like me tonight. I don't need to bathe because I did nothing today.
It's Turkish bath. Come on now.
Turkish bath?
Deodorant and fucking perfume.
No, that's the Comic-Con bath.
That's Turkish bath.
Do Turkish people go to Comic-Con?
That's what I've heard. That's what it was referred to. Someone told me about it one day. I was like, fuck, I gotta go to work. I don't have time. They said this Turkish bath, bro. Just take some fucking deodorant and I don't know, perfume, and you're good to go. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Dachi.
Hmm.
You wanna make a grenade mercenary with me? We just like spam grenades and everything.
You both play grenades.
Both. I want to make an army of grenade mercenaries.
Are we doing that? Are we doing it right now?
No, not right now. Like maybe like later, you know. I have so many level 1 waystones. Let's go.
I don't know. I've got like this character that I'm currently leveling. You know.
Yeah.
I feel weird leveling multiple characters at the same time.
That's. I mean, I bounce around. How I'm feeling. It's like when I get bored of one, I play another one, like that.
Because like I do understand and I do agree completely that campaign feels the best out of any part of the game.
Yeah, well, it's the most fleshed out part. Gotta consider that, or at least right now what we have. Because like the maps, it's definitely not done yet. Because like,
yeah.
Which
it's gonna also be better. Keep in mind they threw Endgame together in like 5 months.
Yeah, just to have it, so when you're done with these acts, you can do something else afterwards.
Because I don't know if this was what happened, but I heard that they did it because D4 was releasing their expansion.
Yeah.
And so they decided to bring together an endgame.
Just to say fuck
to compete with the expansion release.
Let's go. Honestly, they could have just did a D2 and just added their difficulty.
Damage, what the fuck?
What?
Sorry. Just spark damage. This is ridiculous. I'm not even that strong. And it's like I'm just like melting shit. I mean, because it's lightning, sometimes you do like nothing. But then like also sometimes
you do a lot of things.
Sometimes yeah. And like you don't have to aim either.
Yeah, you just shoot it.
Wait, is my inventory full? My inventory's full. Huh.
God damn.
That's never happened to me. And no, my regal shard. I'll come back for you.
At once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Held in the furthest chamber.
I want an amber amulet.
What's it? Just a normal amber amulet?
Aww.
What happened to you?
There you go. Me.
Doriani.
Do party chat. There it is. It's got some okay rolls, and then it's got some like mid. This would be perfect for your fucking melee Sorg.
Yes, melee Sorg.
I'll throw it in my dump tab.
The only thing stopping me from doing melee Sorg is the lack of options right now. I'm gonna wait until like Templar or Duelist, because then I can get some proper like elemental melee skills. That's all I really want is elemental melee skills I can rock with the sorcerers.
So
I also prefer having swords
over
maces. That's just
the demon of Hatsuatl has finally
Give us flails. Give us flails.
Can't wait.
I'm not here for you, fool.
Holy, I'm hitting Doriani hard as fuck, bro. It's like... Okay, so if I were to do this... You got... Yeah, 200k off a Hammer of the Gods, bro. What the fuck? Dude! Oh my god! This fuck...
To be fair, by this point, most builds are also doing this.
I don't know. That's a lot of damage, though. Like in a single hit, though. Like in a single instant of damage, I'm still hating things. Well...
Do you truly think you can match
Gargantuan man.
I just do 300k? Oh, word, this is amazing.
Reverse the polarity. I cannot allow you.
You don't get to do your funny attack. Alright, Doriani is done. That was fucking so easy. Oh my god.
In Monk, I literally just had to hold down like one button and then maybe press.
That's fair. I would just smack them until I hit him with the hammer, and I would smack them again.
Act 6 Doriani was actually a joke.
Yeah, this was like super easy.
Already written.
I didn't I just.
You can stay here and die.
He did nothing in phase 2. Like once I stunned him, that's all. He did one attack, then I stunned him, then I dropped hammer, dropped like 70% of his health.
I do know of a way to
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Hello, Doria.
66 more recovery if used while no mana. That's pretty good for me. Now all I have to do is get a quantity roll.
This had more spell cold. But this one, I wish it had more cold spell levels. I'm gonna use that for my funny. I have winter build. Sorry, I need that.
Who was the WoW guy?
That's, who's that? Oh, that's that guy. I helped him fight the fire boss in the Temple of Kopek. He was struggling.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see.
Is it the fire res guy?
Huh?
The fire res guy?
Yeah, one of them.
Or the forge?
The fire res guy. After the Queen of Filth. I have to fight that boss. And then same with health.
Wait, what? No.
Yeah, after fighting Queen of Filth, you go to Temple of Kopek, and then you fight that fire guy.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. No,
Yeah.
That's not the fire res guy.
This fire guy. Oh, fire res guy. Oh, okay. You should have said black draw. I would have understood.
You're awake. There's a lot.
I don't know names. I know Doriani.
I only know black draw. People seem to struggle on black draw a lot.
I know Doriani and I know the Miller.
From here, you don't look sick already.
The Miller.
We have hit maps, baby. Let's go.
The cranker.
The cranker. The way he crank.
Are you cranking?
Are you cranking right now without me?
Are you cranking? So that I don't know. I can't think.
Well, I get to do maps on this character now and die. This character's gonna be rough. It's not as easy as my caster boy with the whole 360 AoE that I can just spam and run. Dude, that warrior is really funny though. It's like such a simple character. It's so silly. Do I want to do a breach? I have 2 breaches I can do going both ways.
You can do a breach.
Oh, it's this. Oh, my characters share the same map. Oh.
Yes.
I didn't know that. So does the map go on forever?
It's supposed to, yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
If you get unlucky, it doesn't.
That's fair. Okay, that's a little easier. I'm like, I spawned near breaches. That's where I was on my other character before I switched characters. Okay, that's cool.
Because there have been, I don't know if they were the same, but there's been at least 2 instances that I've seen where somebody could not continue mapping.
Oh.
It's like literally could not. There was no connections, and I think one of them, no, that might have been the one actually, but yeah, there was just no connections.
Oh. Augury map. Let's do it.
Oh no, I don't get it.
What? Until I've completed the campaign. I have completed the campaign! Oh, I have to do it from the campaign spot, that's why. I have to do my first map from the campaign. No! This one.
Oh, you know what this means? You could technically juice maps, get like level a character, run like a single T1 juiced map, and get a shit ton of stuff for it.
What do you mean?
You know, like get a like juice a map and then level your character on a juiced up map.
Yeah, have a bunch of juice maps ready for your characters. And run like that. Yeah.
But that requires, you know,
that requires having a character that also is strong enough to run the juice maps though.
But that I was gonna say it requires towers more than anything.
Yeah. Dachi, are you party leader right now?
I believe so.
Make me a leader so I can run maps. Don't do this to me, Dachi, please! Don't do this to me! No.
If you give in to our Lord and Savior energy shields.
Oh, I have 20.
Hold on. Oh fuck, I'm getting laser beamed. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold on, these...
No, you're good, you're good. I'm in no rush, no rush.
These fucking Val. Foolish Val.
With allies like these,
said the monk calmly.
How can I help? Plenty of choices. Not today.
Fool.
Oh, I can't wait to hear Duelist's voice lines. He's always so arrogant.
He is. I love Duelist. Duelist was like my go-to class when I first played. I like only played Duelist until I came back and then played Scion because I like Sion's voice lines. And I just like Scion as a whole because like you have a lot of freedom with Scion because they have like mixed ascendancies, which is really cool.
What kind of temple is this?
I still cannot wait and see if we get Gladiator.
Ascendancy?
Yeah, I want.
Me.
Surely we will.
We should, yeah.
Level 11 Spark.
Let's go.
Also, question: didn't Spark used to be like an orb instead of a bolt?
Spark?
Yeah.
I think so.
Because I remember seeing a video about it, and it looked super silly because it was just like a bunch of balls flying around.
If I can't roll, oh god, it might have been a cosmetic for Spark though.
Maybe.
Why is this map have to have a bunch of chaos damage?
You picked the map with the chaos theme. And then...
I know, but last month they didn't have a lot of chaos and it was fine. Now it's so much chaos. No, my favorite map, why? It's fine. Snake pit, cool ring.
I think Pearl's attack speed, yeah?
Huh?
Thought so.
Cast speed.
Nah, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
You said attack speed, you're lying to me.
No, did I say attack? My bad. They're basically the same thing, but not really, but kind of, but not really.
Maybe.
When are we gonna get a skill that has every support tag in the game?
I don't know. We should get one though. It should be for
I think
duels.
that would be very funny. I think they should add the skill Punch to the game and give it every single tag.
True, Punch should have everything. Yeah, that's you want this jewel.
Probably. I don't have any jewel sockets yet, but let me see it. Enemy.
It's just got one mod, but it's damage penetrate flight res.
Sure. Save it for me.
I'm gonna augment it though, see what it gets in the second one. You want me to fully slam it and put everything on it and see what it gets?
I don't care.
Well, I'm gonna just slam it to hell and see what it becomes.
I think they could have max of 4 mods.
Yeah.
Good?
Huh? What?
Oh, you just have to say. Never mind. Ignore me.
What happened?
Talk to yourself.
Okay.
Ketsuli, High Priest of the Sun.
And that's the fire guy. Hopefully, I will.
No, you can't use Emperor Fusillade against me. It's cheating.
I'm never gonna forget my first time getting hit by that and dropping to like 10 health on myself. I was like, bro, what the fuck?
Gaze. Like Prisma?
Nope, they left.
Touch of cold pick.
Touch of cold pick. Wait, gays? Whoa! I'm not gay. Up there.
Wario.
Oh, why are there hags here? Oh, I have not seen a single hag on this map until now, and that just scared the fuck out of me.
Dude, are you gonna stop dashing? What the fuck's wrong with you?
It's funny, Euphoria dash spam.
Wow, I don't know how he died at the end there.
Oh, it's a hag.
Hey, okay, Alva. Alright, time for the end.
Yeah.
Getting close.
Getting close.
I honestly might just like ignore items until I actually finish the campaign, just so I can speedrun it.
I mean, I'll just pick up stuff. And they make your campaign easier, you know what I mean? If I make it like a baller item that might just be super good and make everything go even faster.
I mean, I do plan on trading regardless though.
That's fair.
I'll only pick up wands and rings and like jewelry.
I just pick up things to sell, and I mainly pick up bases that I'm going to use and see if I can make them good. And then if they don't get good in like the first like transmute or augment, I just sell them. That's how I do. Like if they're not looking spicy at those first two mods.
That's what I've been doing, yeah.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate, but oh. I wish omens were more popular. Or not popular, but easier to get.
What the hell are omens?
There's things from Ritual that modify how your crafting items work. Like, like Orbs of Annulment will only remove suffix modifiers while this item is active in your inventory. The item is consumed once you've used the Orb of Annulment.
Oh, that's cool. I saw someone doing with like the.
Yeah, but they're like three divine orbs a piece.
Damn, I'm gonna have to get some and sell them.
Yeah, good luck running fucking
I do hate rituals.
Yeah. It's also just like generally more difficult to run than other content. Well, not difficult.
It's just because you're in a limited space. It makes it a bit harder. You're supposed to do some moves.
I'm not good enough at the game to determine whether or not it's actually difficult.
I find it
personally
because you're in a confined space. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like with Breach and Delin, you can actually move and you can keep moving. You can't really do that in that.
I mean, I think that's strange because I think Breach, you actually have less room.
Well, I mean, Breach you can just move. As long as you're killing stuff fast, then you can just keep on moving and killing. That's why I do with like my guy. I just kept moving and killing shit.
But there's so many monsters.
There is, but like if your character has enough AoE clear, you should be fine. I did almost crash on my Breach, or like my game like performance tanked when I started my free. I was like, oh my god. That's crazy.
So, Prisma, what's the Chaos statue?
Huh?
The Chaos statue in Utsal.
What do you mean? Oh, go to your yeah. They give you an ultimatum there, I believe.
Okay.
You get a free ultimatum.
That's why I couldn't complete it in Cool, right?
Yeah, I think you already have one. Ah, poison. He's in.
Fear will test you.
Goodbye, Snicky Snake. I still think Leap should make it so you don't take damage and projectiles jump over, but that's just me.
You definitely need to implement a verticality thing or something.
Yeah, because like me jumping, I should not take damage from ground effects either. I'm in the air.
Yep.
They also need this 3-count movement skills work. Like Leap does not go very far. Nothing goes very far.
That's the point. That's intended.
That's fair. I like it when Leap goes for as far as my cursor goes.
The one skill, Consecrated Path. I love that skill so much.
Oh yeah, you're just teleporting.
Or you literally just teleport and then you create consecrated ground whenever you land. I love it.
Very nice, very nice.
But yeah, I would love to do a maybe like a consecrated ground monk. Sounds kind of silly. Oh wait, hold on. Think about it. Depending on how I actually don't know what Chayula does exactly. I know it has the darkness mechanic instead of spirit. That's about it. Doing a Chayula consecrated ground build. I'm not sure what interactions you can do, but
I'm not sure.
I've nowhere to keep
Here we do the stat stacking.
Man, active block is good.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Active block is good.
What do you mean?
Raise shield.
Oh, that's fair. I actually like barely used it.
It's pretty good when you're a pinch.
It is pretty good. I just have never. I always forget to use it.
I might use it during the Viper fight, actually.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can block this force.
I think there is a node on the spear tree that makes it so your attacks go through block.
Probably. That makes sense.
I forget where it is. I saw something like that. Let me see. Maybe I might be tripping though.
Well, that's not supposed to be connected to me still. Oh, well, we'll worry about that later.
I do love that one of the spear nodes is called Javelin, and that's all I need to know that you're going to be throwing spears. Which I'm probably going to have a Lightning Fury, which is going to be amazing. That's all I want.
Yeah, we already know it will.
Yeah, that's amazing. I'm going to have Lightning Fury, which is very fun.
Prisma.
Yeah.
I don't think it's supposed to be doing this.
What is it doing?
Look at the road.
I can't see. 1 second.
You're still running augury. Oh.
Yeah. Bang. But taking it slow because a lot of chaos damage. I can't just run into rooms. I will die. Boom. Chaos res. Let's go! What did you see? Let me see. What did we have? Ah!
It's not supposed to be doing that.
Yes, it is. They're holding you in place. That way you can't run. Oh, this belt's actually better than mine. That's more life. Ooh. I'm gonna slap it on there. I go down to 44 lightning res. Oh, I lose so much res, but I get chaos res. The chaos damage is scary. Let's fucking go. Honestly, the only reason why I keep Global Chat up is for entertainment and to help people out. Otherwise, I wouldn't. I like reading the chat. That keeps me sane.
How?
Seeing what silly shit is going on in the Global Chat.
It just makes me like lose brain cells.
That is fair.
Like the guy earlier was like, melee bad. I'm like, well, not really, but.
Face me.
Oh, I got the heart.
I need more time.
I got the heart. Know what that means.
Do the skills.
Let's do.
Eat a fucking nuclear thing on your fucking head.
A what?
Nuclear hammer on your head.
Oh.
You know, eat a nuclear thing on your forehead, you know? Yeah. Those are the words I was thinking of. Random ass groups I shouldn't have in here.
Maybe I should go back to town after this and look for a boat.
Yeah, I want this magic stick. It doesn't have any more. I'm gonna hope it blends more lightning damage on it, but it's
maybe. That's pretty far away. That's like 20 levels away.
That is far away. I mean, if it gets slapped with a nice lightning damage, it'd be pretty solid though. So we slap it right now. Damage is extra lightning damage. That's pretty good. We slap it again. Oh, it's not mana.
Does it say no mana's good? I want mana, remember?
Oh, it's only 28 to max though. We could have used more light damage. It says gains damage is extra lightning damage. So it's just more lightning damage based on whatever your max damage is.
I mean, but I do want mana though, because my damage is based off of mana.
It doesn't. No, it's a low tier though. It's like tier 2 mana.
But mana is mana, you know.
Yeah.
Like how much does my wand have? 25.
Huh?
My wand has 25 mana.
Oh, that's fair. I'm gonna keep this in the box with a bunch of random shit I have in that box. It goes in the random shit box.
We call that a dump tab.
No, it's just random shit. It's old.
Yeah, the dump tab.
It's my old shit. It's my old shit and shit I'm going to be throwing to more people.
In this part of town, we call that a dump tab.
I need a better amulet. My amulet can kind of used to be better. 24 light is the reason why I actually have it on.
Alva, are you gonna do anything? You gonna be useful?
No.
Bitch is fucking useless.
Alva is Alva. Alva doesn't want to help you. Alva wants to help Alva.
She's not that selfish. She?
Maybe, I don't know. Mana regen. Life regen. What is this amulet? I'm gonna keep slamming it. 20 to end. Max energy shield. Evasion rate. What the fuck is this amulet? I hate it here.
Does Int? I thought Int gave you mana.
It just gives more mana. Mana.
Yeah.
Got mana, yes. Mana regen, and rarity. And life. It gives rarity. Everything.
That sounds like my kind of amulet.
It's level 52.
Life, evasion rating, energy shield, rarity, Int, life regen, mana. That sounds like my kind of amulet.
Oh. Well, I'll put it in the tab with the staff. You random amulet. God, I've gone through so many. I need to stop exalting things. I had 115 at the start of the day. Now I have 77. That's after me gaining exalted whips too. Like slamming things is so fun.
After gaining the what?
After I even with me like gaining exalted whips to playing, I have 77 now. Yeah. I've gone through like 40 or 50 today.
How many did you trade your graders for?
Like 115 for my divine. And so last price I heard was like I saw was 115, so I said okay, I'm just gonna put it as that.
Wait. Did you put it on trade site?
I put it in my public, my stash.
No, why'd you do that? Go to Alva and do currency exchange.
Oh, it's fair. I didn't think it would change there, so I was like, okay, I'm just do it there. I don't know how it works exchange. I tried it before and nothing happened. Do you just like get it? Like how does it?
So this is what you do. You place the order, and then you wait, and you come back, and if it's like highlighted a certain way, then you can collect it.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's it. I think people still have to.
I see.
They still have to fulfill it.
Okay, that's cool. I didn't know how it worked. If I knew, I would have did it.
I wish there was just like a raw currency conversion you could do, but
that would be really cool. But no, they would never do that. All right, let me slam this jewel real quick for you and see what it gets on it.
I wonder if they have that for solo self-found.
Critical hit chance with tax. That's this is an emerald jewel. It's gonna be monks though. I don't need.
That's nice, but my spark doesn't have.
With crossbows. No.
I mean, if I just use a crossbow instead of a bow.
True, and 10% increased evasion rating.
Remember, wands are just a suggestion.
True, but so what I'm hearing is it's for the lightning mercenary bow. Let's go, lightning mercenary.
This is for the spark. This is for the 3 div budget spark.
What do I have for these? Oh, I have these too. I have a 10% increased spell damage, blue jewel, 2 chaos damage jewels, cold damage, spell crit damage bonus. Let me get this one. Bang. Minions deal increased damage. No! Increased freeze threshold. No!
That's alright.
It goes back into the jewel stash tab where all my jewels are.
Okay, Viper, time to beat your bitch ass.
Why am I not rocking this jewel? This jewel gives me damage with maces and elemental damage. Let's do it! Let me go put another mod on it real quick. I'll exalt you. Increased chance to ignite. Yes.
Oh, the amethyst ring low rolled 7%. I don't think I want that. I'm just gonna eat it.
Divine it.
No, what? Crazy?
Divide it. Just get that.
Actually,
bro.
I should go back and pick it up and then vol it.
Yeah, do it. What was that? I heard a noise. Can't check. I can check noises the slow way. What was this? Oh, it's Aiden. Yo, what's up? Give me a raid. Shoot. How you been? It's been a while. I've been taking a long break from Apex, and it's been so good on my mental health. Apex makes me sad.
Yes.
Anything but Apex, okay?
A man shouldn't know his own fate.
Can't hit her. What the fuck?
I don't know, where did the map go? This one. I'm gonna play this map. I'm gonna fucking die, and then it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah, active block does indeed block the spears during the Viper fight.
Oh, sick. I think normal block blocked it too, because it's blockable hit. So you just cap your block everything. That's probably why it was so easy for the Warcry build, because at that point I already had cap blocks. So I just kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Just did my thing at that point. It's pretty free. It's crazy how much of a difference having cap block does opposed to not having max block, because like mind you, my 75. Like, cause that makes a really big impact, especially with just with in general, you know. That's why I cannot wait for the evasion and block, because then you're gonna have evasion and plus block. They have to go through 2 checks to actually hit you.
Yeah.
And that right there is pretty good. Hey, bird. Hey, bird. It's spiders! No! Ow, spiders hurt.
I mean, I did recently learn that evasion rating isn't just pure chance, though.
What do you mean?
It's not pure chance. There's like a system to it.
What's the system?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Okay, the one, the attack where all of her men sweep from one side to the other.
What?
And then then they shift around, you know?
Yeah.
Or like both sides, they poke inwards at the same time.
Yeah, and they like go down the arena or whatever.
How do you dodge that?
You have to roll into it from where they were poking you from.
You have to roll it?
You have to roll it. You get to roll into it. Why do I have Ellie weakness in this map? That's scary. I don't like that. No wonder I'm dying. Oh, lightning damage. Oh, leave me alone. Wow. Bang bang.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You have to roll into it.
You think I didn't know how to dodge it?
No, I never got to this deck. I just killed her.
Oh, it's fair. It's fair. I mean, if it seems like you can't dodge it, then usually have to roll it in some way. That's a lot of grenades! Oh my god. Stop it! It's like an Apex lobby with these many grenades. I don't like this. I'm gonna die. I can do this. Oh my god. Dice. Got a fucking meteor on my head. Stop it.
The fucking sorceress? Did she die? What just happened? She sounds like a fucking iPhone.
Oh no.
Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, what do you think I mean? I want to make sure.
I feel like I know what you mean. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Which is?
Well, what do you mean? Because I don't know. Huh?
Okay. I don't know if it's what everybody calls it, but the concept of an iPhone woman is specifically in like writing and storytelling when you have a character in the past that seems like they're from the future.
Oh.
Like the way they act and the way they look and like everything they do is like, oh, they're not like actually from the medieval time, they're from fucking when an iPhone would have been available. like the way she was talking just now.
You should get ouch battery because I have more mana. I have no energy shield. All mana.
I might be picking up Ouch battery. Let's see. Am I picking up Ouch battery? I think so. Yes.
Oh yeah. We're gonna have a lot of health. No, yes. Yes, it's for babies.
Yeah. Well, there is Mind Over Matter too.
Yeah.
There it is. So this is the most meta build in the game as of
Fair enough.
So surely whatever is on the passive tree is gonna work. I should melt a Doriani because he's a big body. The Viper fight took a little while.
Can't hit the enemy. Oh shit. Get a hammer. Get another hammer.
Sorceress talking to warrior. Oh no, eek, a rat. Warrior, fear not, hammer of God.
A minor inconvenience, hammer of the god.
A gift from my ancestors. Oh my god. Can you imagine like like warrior going to like Oriath or something,
Oh,
and
God.
like trying to like make peace with them, and then like he drops Hammer of the Gods, like a gift from my ancestors. And then Innocence is just sitting there crying silently. He's like, why do they always do this? These fucking exiles.
They were exiled for a reason, you know.
No, well, not the warrior. He's innocent.
That's fair. He's innocent. He's innocent.
I also learned that the monk was like accused of killing people, but he's like really nice or something. So I think, what's his name? The Count.
Yeah.
What's his name?
The Count? Gregor?
Count.
Greg? Gianor?
Gianor. Yeah. So I think Gianor fabricated some of those. Not the witch though. The witch's wanted poster. Have you seen that?
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, they made like promotional material with like wanted posters for everybody.
Oh.
Huey to witch. Wanted poster. Oh yeah, like stuff like this. The Reddit link, but the monk, fanatical pagan on the loose. His fellow monks have been found murdered in their enclave, and now he sows discord and lunacy among the good people of Ogham. Hear tales of a dreamer or spot him wandering, fetch a card immediately. Wanted the witch. Beware, dear citizens of Ogham, a foul witch walks among us. Cast out by her coven, she wields pure darkness to spread death and decay across her lands. Should you see this woman, alert the guards. The only one I would think would be actually appropriate to put in prison would be the witch.
That's fair.
She's actually insane.
I mean, mercenary too. Mercenary do mercenaries, and I feel like he did something to be on there.
Did he?
I mean, it's a matter of his profession.
He's just a mercenary.
Yeah, but he might have did some pretty bad stuff for money.
Like gay sex.
Oh no.
There's only one thing worse than a
Hammer of the God.
There's only one thing worse than a predator. A child.
A child. No. I don't want these plants, leave me alone. Ow.
I can't hit.
Sorceress gives off older sister vibes.
Yeah.
Chat, what do we think about this? What just happened? Did she just die? Seems so smart yet so fucking clueless. Like what? Is that a rare? No, it's not. Oh, that too. I wish rares were more obvious.
What do you mean?
Because if the rare doesn't have an aura, you don't know that it's a rare.
What? His name is Yellow.
Yeah, well, until you hover over it, but if you have like 50% increased pack size and like every map has like 6 additional packs and shit, you know?
Oh, you mean like enemies? Like enemies?
Yeah.
That's
yes. Yeah. Like it's hard to like, especially in the heat of battle when you just want to like zoom. Obviously, if you're going slow, it's easier, but it just needs to be more accessible.
Fair.
Maybe give them like a really obvious like outline.
God, I hate the grenades so much. They do so much damage.
The white mob throwing shit at me.
The white mob throwing grenade doing almost all of my health. That's a boss. That has to be a boss. No, that might not be, but just in case.
Hammer of the gods!
Bing bong.
You won. More in the darkness, molded by it, shaped by it. You merely adapted to it. My name's Jungle, and you've been jungled.
I think they should make the grenade like a little bit easier to see the grenades too.
Hostile grenades?
Yeah.
Who's Aiden? Hello, Aiden. Well, I know that was a long time ago.
Shit. Dana the streamer. I go crazy in Apex.
My satchel is full.
They absolutely wild. Pop out with a mace.
You can't use chaos on magic items, it'd be too useful.
Yeah, that'd be too useful, too strong.
The crafting is too deterministic, can't have that.
True. We let people use chaos on magic and you can get items you want too good. Ouch.
Hammer of the gods!
Use code boards. The rope stuck to you too. Eh.
Leave me alone! It's stuck on me!
It doesn't do anything.
I know, it slows you down. It slows you down.
Well, no, they're dead. It's just bugged. The visual's bugged.
Oh, it's very easy.
Yeah.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Random shield. What do I have? I picked up random shield. Go away, random shield.
But it's superior.
Wrong box. This way.
Oh wait, no, that reminds me too. We don't have energy shields, do we?
No.
We have foci. But that's like. What do they do?
They just give spell. They give ES. They give no block.
Spirit Twig was the combination block ES, right?
Yeah.
Don't kill the rare. Revive minion. Go.
Oh shit, I need a self-indulgent potion.
Steal yourself!
Sorry if my breathing is coming through the mic.
You're fine.
Fortune favors me.
This way. Yeah, that was where the boss was. Cool. I'm just gonna leave it to his other rare first. Do the boss last in case the boss fucking kills me. Is that a fucking shrine? I want to hit the shrine. Oh, it doesn't go that way with my cursor. Damn. Oh well. No, I want the speedy shrine. No, we gotta be.
I'm not ready.
Bong.
I've no more room.
Zooming. Eight seconds of funny shrine, but it's gonna be gone. Go, bastard. Oh, I still have to do tier 5 maps to get stuff. Oh, cool. Oh, they must have all the points and shit. Do that when I get a chance. Hello, Mr. Boss. Oh, you have so much more. You have a bajillion fucking stone. This is stone. I canceled my hammer. Oh, hammer. Get smacked by a hammer. Bwah.
Bom bom.
Bwah.
Bop bop.
Bwah.
Go on. Yes.
Excuse me.
Bang, bang, bang.
On with the work.
We have a tier 2 waste stone. We have a tier 3 waste stone. Temporal chains. Gross.
That's gonna suck.
Huh?
That's gonna suck.
Yeah, I'll just do it on my work hard build. Doesn't really care about temporal chains. The only issue is that I have a fucking... my mana comes back slower. Alright, this warrior is fun. I want to switch around. I got him the maps. That's pretty cool. Ooh, baby. I'm gonna go back on the monk. See what the little staff and what should I have.
Do staff bonuses still apply to unarmed?
Not like damage on the staff.
So but if you had like 20% increased chaos damage, it would apply.
Yeah. So what I did figure out too is that like say like I have like so what I was doing to make my like unarmed do more damage, which was out damaging my staff because I didn't have a good staff early on, was that I would put lightning damage support on my staff. You know, the like added damage is lightning on my like my fucking hand skill. Then I would get a staff with like 100% elemental damage or something like that, and I would up that damage by more. And then I think I had the falling thunder with the support when it kills a shock, then you get more lightning damage. So I was doing that. And that was working pretty well. Because I would always be getting, like, power charges. Because I was using the funny culling strike. It was pretty good. It did the job. It did the job pretty well. And eventually I had to switch to using basic quarterstaff strike. Because, funny. Cost no mana. Just a lot of damage. Where the hell did I put these things? Oh, the staff is 55 and the ring is 51.
Oh, I also can't wait for the Necromancer to come out instead of Infernalist.
Oh, they're getting like the other ascendancies?
Yeah, because all classes are gonna have 3 ascendancies.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's weird they have 2. I hope they get a 3rd.
Yeah, it's early access.
Then we're gonna get a fire-based one for the sorcerers.
Yeah, and monk, because like both sorceress and monk are like lightning and cold, lightning and cold, lightning and cold.
They need something else. Give us like a fizz-based monk. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I have a feeling they'll update it somehow.
Yeah. Where are those cloths I put away? There they are. I'm one of these right now. There's gonna be so much damage. Gloves.
Time to refocus.
I don't really know how I want to do this. Cause like, lucid dreaming is cool. Like it has this more stuff, but like at the same time, you can mess with darkness and stuff too. I'm gonna try darkness for a little bit. I love seeing all the people with their Path of Exile 1 cosmetics, and then me when I can't get my cosmetics because they won't give me mine. Like, what is this? Like, I understand I can't have my console ones on my console account, because that's the console ones. But what the, give me all my other ones. Come on now. What is this? Go back on my sorcerers. I want to mess around with them. I want to look at more stuff, think of what I want to do with them. Let's respec it here. It's funky. When do I actually get like Fire Winter as a spell to use? Oh, Fire Winter's fucking 52. That's so far away.
Frost bolts chill the ground
moving
and
cold
slow
projectiles.
enemies. Target a frost bolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies.
That's cool. Okay, we're respecing to be the fire sorcerers. Firewall sorcerers.
You are?
Yeah, I'm like level 19. I was already expecting the fire. But I messed around. And I decided to spec back into fire. Yup.
And I have gem.
Inspiring.
What gem?
Didn't you have gem for me? Did you?
I think so. I don't know what gem.
Gem.
What gem?
I don't remember which one.
You can't just say gem. What gem? What gem is
I don't
gem?
remember. Jewel. Jewel.
Oh yeah, yeah, jewel.
Do you still crash in Act 3?
No, that was just because my that was because my SSD and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, I haven't had a single crash since I got my new SSD and shit set up. Give me in. Give me in. Firewall's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. Oh, invite me to the party, by the way.
Okay.
Oh shit, my boy Mark is level 59 in the Dreadnought Vanguard. Let's go. Get the funny jewel. You need the lightning pen one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. You want a projectile damage one too? I got one that attacks you with quarterstaffs for no damage and pin build up.
Sure.
A bunch of just random ass jewels.
I join you.
Wait. Oh, you have a funny hat.
Funny hat.
Look, you got a funny hat on your head. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Trade with me. Acquire this thing.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So I get the max quality of flame wall and just flame wall everything to death. I just want to see. I don't think it's gonna do any damage. It's gonna do like fuck all for damage. 0. Big fat 0 damage. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna get up because it is 2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning. I should probably get off and go to bed. You know, reasonably, I should probably go to bed.
The Eeper.
The Eeper is taking over. Never. I can never. Listen. The sleep is to weakness. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a Warcry character and hopefully not die. That's all this means. Play more Warcry. Yeah,
so are you gonna keep playing?
Maybe.
Why? No, go bitch.
Let's play one map. We do one map. I want to do those breach maps.
Okay.
Hopefully my game doesn't like explode during the breach. That'd be pretty cool. I hope it doesn't do that though. My other warrior has better res and armor than this warrior right now. This one only has 40%. Which is not a lot at all. To the room. Need a map. Give me a map.
Give me a real map.
Players are cursed with enfeeble.
That's pretty rough.
Packs. I might just slam this map with everything. More magic monsters, more rare monsters, more life for the enemies gain life as energy shield. Fuck it. Oh, it's a sandpit map. I like sandpit. Sandpit's a good map. I think it's the beach map I like. It's super simple. Is it the beach map? We have the beach. Huh?
Grab.
This is the beach map. Let's go. I love beach map.
Grab.
Crab. Time for crab.
I'm about to kill Doriani.
Do it.
I love how Monk, when he sees Doriani's like magic and flowing blood bridges, he's like, how is this even possible? He's like astounded, right? And Sorcerer sees it, and she's like, this place is strange. What the fuck, Sorceress? You're so unbothered by everything.
Yeah, look at her. She's a sorceress. She does magic.
Yeah, but she didn't believe in the bog witch's flame magic.
That's different, okay? They fly.
None of the characters believe in the flame magic.
Fly.
I mean, and well, then you light the stuff, and they're like, maybe it does work. And it's like, yes, it does work. Like the monk, once you're done lighting it up, he'll be like, maybe there is some credence to these old ways or something. And then the sorceress, before you light them, says something along the lines of, all they do is worship burning sticks.
Yup.
I mean, that is what they are, but
yeah,
you don't gotta be so mean.
Bang.
The rare monster.
Got like 3 maps in this map. Let's go do more.
See, I knew there was a bug with my sound because my loop filter just played the noise.
Oh. Where are you right now?
Something about I was in the area right before the black chamber.
Yeah, that place bugs it breaks my sound. The music keeps playing the same music in the area. It doesn't change. Like your sound stops playing normally, and the music just keeps on playing with no like sound effects.
Okay, Doriani time. The demon of Axolotl. What are you talking about, bitch?
You're the demon.
I know, but like, what you talking about? What you talking about this? It's fine. Ooh, where's the Lodi shirts?
Oh, wow. This map's monster. Did I get the wrong? I might have did the wrong map. I did the wrong map. I did the wrong map. I meant to do the map with the breach. Oops. Oh, this one has a breach. What the fuck was that breach?
Blind. Right there. Prisma's right there. Right there, Prisma. Bro, I've never seen this mechanic.
What mechanic?
This Oriani slam.
Oh, which one?
He like breaks apart his mech.
Oh, and then he just
okay, I didn't even see what hit me there.
I know the one you're talking about.
His model was literally in front of the attack. What's funny is the big slam hit me and I didn't die, and then like seemingly a smaller slam hit me and I did die.
Oh.
I don't know.
Goodbye, Breach.
Did you beat it?
Just ran through it, yeah, it just ended. Got a Chiola Catalyst and a Carapace Catalyst. And Soft Catalyst. Yeah, see, it doesn't matter if it's just Breach or Delirium, this character just the same thing. I just walk and just yell at things. the more trash mobs around me, the better.
Something truly exceptional.
Then they all die at the same time, and I blow them all at the same time. And just kind of, yeah, everything disappears. Oh well. I don't go crazy in the Breach though, but you know, I just kind of go. But this Chiola Catalyst, I'm gonna put in that ring I have that has Chaos. Except never mind, because I fucking bowed the ring. Oh, I didn't know what the Catalyst I can get. I know now for later. That's okay.
There we go. Doriani dead.
Doriani gone. Let's go.
What's weird is all like his health will be like ticking down like pretty gradually.
Yeah.
You know, even though Spark is strong, it's still like, you know, it's a death by 1,000 cuts kind of deal.
Yeah.
On like big enemies, small enemies, you can probably like hit them once or twice in the die, but I'll get him down to like an eighth of his health, and then the final eighth of his health just disappears instantly. I don't know what's going on. I'm just clicking the buttons on the passive tree.
Things are dying.
Yes, yes.
Goodbye.
Into the time portal to travel to cruel difficulty. And then I do it all over again.
What is this? Can't use other rings with Thief's Torment. What the hell? Actually, I can see why that's good though. That's cool.
No, not the venomous crabs.
No, not the crab.
Alright, now we blast. Nothing is scaled properly, and so I'm hopefully gonna obliterate shit. Yeah.
Where am I even gonna throw these things? I have all this Breach stuff. Where did I put it? I'm just gonna throw it in this dash up with the jewels. Oh wait, does it go in the currency? It's not. Oh. Oh, why don't you go in there? Let's go take a nice little T5 map, and maybe it gets a nice quantity and rarity or some stuff. Well, this one. Monsters that increase AoE, oh no. Oh no. Do another map. Another breach. A breach with a boss. Savannah map. Oh, I don't like this map. Oh, mana. It's over here. It is over here. It's gone.
I changed a certain setting. It looks way cool. It looks way cooler. It looks like before it was like soft, but now it's like extra soft. Something about it. Stellar amulet. You know what that means?
Yes, sir. Chances.
Astromentus. I'm gonna make 10 div, 100 div.
Make a million
60,
fucking div.
60 bajillion div. They're not gonna know what hit them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come out of the woodworks with a perfect roll. I'm gonna vow it. It's gonna get the fucking. I'm gonna get the distilled emotions. I'm gonna apply some. God, I'm gonna apply the emotions to it, and it's gonna become worth a mirror. And then I'm not gonna make any money off it because nobody has that much money.
No one's gonna have the mirror to get it in the first place.
So what I do?
Use it.
You know what I do? Is I undersell it.
No.
No, see, Prisma. I undersell it for a lot of money. We turn that all into Exalted Orbs, and then we never run out of Exalted Orbs ever again.
That's fair. More money.
More gamble.
What you mean we? You never give me your Exalted Orbs. We went over this already.
If I had that many Exalted Orbs, I would give you some.
No, you're stingy. You wouldn't give me your Exalted Orbs. You wouldn't even trade for my div. You said no gamble.
I don't want your div.
But you could have like turned that into like gear for your character.
Yeah, but like think about it. It's the same amount of money. I would have just turned around and like turned it back into Exalteds.
Well, like at the same time, I would have had all the Exalteds. What if you gave me the Exalteds for free? Consider
what
the
if
follow.
I didn't do that?
Consider the follow. You should have. I would appreciate it for free. Ew, bad bow.
Get stunned, Miller.
Get stunned, Miller, man.
I can't believe spells can actually stun. I didn't think I'd see the day.
What do you mean?
Because their stun build-up is so weak.
That's fair. That is fair.
Not literally, you know, but
more stronger stun.
Which doesn't make sense, because if I had a giant ball of fire flying at my face,
I think that would definitely stun me a little bit. I wouldn't eat that without a reaction.
Yeah, I think I would stun.
I'm forgetting to do my other war cry. Oops. Doing less damage casually because I'm forgetting to actually do my character properly. I need to have 2 mana class on. That's later. I need to have one with self-charge for bosses. It needs to be the same exact base mod. Fucking Cupid is my current one.
Portals are disabled. Oh, I have the town right. Hold on. I need to go back to X3.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
I like this glove. Look, I found gloves actually. Never seen them before.
The ziggurat and camp. You said you're doing one map. You're still doing the map.
I did another map.
You said one.
I went to another breach.
You said only one map.
I went to another breach.
You said one map.
Just one more. Just one more spin. Just one more spin. One more spin couldn't hurt.
Weeper.
One more spin couldn't hurt, you know?
Prisma, go bed.
Never!
I will leave. Oh.
No! Make the boss one.
Go bed. Promise.
When I clear map, I got.
Does the Warcry itself actually do damage?
Yeah, not a lot though. Owie. What the? Nice though. Or magic monsters. Let's go.
I should reload my game, fix my sound. I think I'm gonna go do that. Well, actually, I'm just gonna close my game, go take a stretch break, and then
stretch break.
And Prisma, go weepy. Go weeper. Sleep. Yes. You go sleep.
I gotta do the map. I'm not done with the map yet.
Oh my god.
Still gotta kill the rares. That's what I killed the rares. I didn't kill the rares. The rest
kill
are still alive. The rest are still alive.
Map's not over. I killed your character. You lost the map.
No, don't. No, I'd cry.
No more map. No more map. No map. No map for you.
I'd cry. I'd actually cry. I'd like delete my character if I died.
I think that's a little extreme.
No, hardcore mentality.
I just get sent to softcore.
I'd delete them. Diablo 2 hardcore mentality. You don't die. Easy peasy. Bang, bang, bang with all these things. Go away. Get this, get broken. Bang, blah, blah.
Hello. On.
Give me all these other things. I do like this build though, This build has so much more room to be better too. That's why I like it. And it's simple, but it works.
I don't know. Is it built good?
I mean, it's okay right now for what I'm doing right now. It's stable.
How'd you get the Crowbell pet?
I bought the Lord of Ogden pet.
Oh, yeah.
I bought that pack and I sent my friend a code. I don't think he can play the game like he has a Steam Deck right now. I've got to get more strength. It would be good. So like, you know that funny amulet that sells for like 1,000,000 div? I'm gonna be using that to use strength.
Good lord.
Why does it do that funny effect? I feel like things are gonna kill me when that happens every time, so I roll with it.
It's weird. The extreme visuals don't do anything, and then the tiny ones one shot you.
I feel like that's like gonna kill me, so I always like stay away from it. I wait for it to go away. I don't know if it actually does anything or not, but I don't really want to find out.
It doesn't. By the way.
Fair, but I don't want to find out. Like I said, I haven't died. I'm treating it like hardcore. Careful with every step of the way. Meteor! The meteors! Can I get the shrine please? Meteors! My own meteors now! Not but like that's the reason why like my mana, right? Because I can go like this with this one. And it'll last longer and I can continue to Warcry under the effect of the potion. That's why I need one that lasts longer and kills more. That's why like I have this Transcendent over Ultimate, because Ultimate does not last as long.
No, what? Like, but you just said lasts longer and heals more.
So like the duration is important. Like my flask right now heals 600 over or 500 over like 3.5 seconds, and like that's enough for me to sustain my war cries while under the effect of the flask pretty much. And if I have like if I have another flask that might do the same amount, like you heal a little bit more on the ultimate flask, but it doesn't heal for as long. I feel like I'll run into an issue where it won't be under the effect for as long, so then I'll have to use more mana.
But like, I still don't understand. You're using the mana, so your mana is not like you're not gonna be overfilling your mana.
No, but so I do it like this. So like if it heals, it doesn't last as long of the effect of the potion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like I said earlier, you care about the total amount of mana.
Well, I care more about the duration and the fact that it can.
I know, but like,
even it out.
But like, the thing is, it doesn't like the fact that you can use a mana flask and then have like wasted some of the flask because you're at like 600 mana out of 700, right? I understand that, but that I like you're using mana as it's filling up, right? So I don't see why having the duration be longer.
So here's why. Here's why.
I genuinely don't get. It doesn't make sense.
So it's because of this node. I have a node where I get more damage every time I've war cried in the last 4 seconds. So I have to war cry as often as I can in 4 seconds. So if my mana flask doesn't last long enough, or I run out of mana because I don't have enough potions, I can't get the most damage out of my character.
No, that's just every 4 seconds. It doesn't give you like 16% damage if you war cry twice.
No, look, because I know if you look at my damage, right? The stat, I go like this. Every war cry will add damage on me. But like I need to be able to war cry as often as I can, like for as long as I can. So I need a flask that lasts longer and can keep my my mana sustainable.
Yeah, but it's like 4 seconds.
Well, yeah, but like I keep it going. That way I keep it going. But then it goes back down though after that 4 seconds, so it's that. So that's why I need a lot more seconds.
But like still, if you just heal more mana, the problem is also solved.
No. The problem is the problem is using it.
The problem is solved because instead of using the mana as it's regenerating, like your pool is like half empty but constantly regenerating, your pool is just nearly full. That's the difference. Like they're both the same. The mechanics work differently.
No, because this one lasts longer though. It has a longer longer use of the mana. That's why.
Doesn't matter.
No, it does, because I've used an ultimate mana flask that was like similar with the amount it healed, but it had like gain charge over time when I had an issue with it running on charges. Because it doesn't last as long. So that way with this one I use less. I use less potions.
It doesn't matter how long it lasts. It matters how much total mana you get.
No, it does though. Because after that 2 seconds, it's done giving mana. That's what I mean. Like this one, I have more.
You don't have to continually give mana. You just needed to give you more mana.
Continuously, like it's continuous because it lasts longer. It's just 3.5 seconds.
It doesn't matter if it lasts longer. Okay, look, Prisma. If you have a flask that heals 400 mana over 4 seconds, okay, and you're using 100 mana.
Yeah.
Or sorry. And you're using like all of it.
Yeah.
So like perfectly efficient, right? And then instead, you have a flask that heals like 400 again, but over like 3 seconds. It doesn't matter.
Wait, it does matter. It does.
Or no, wait, no, hold on. Sorry. If you have a flask that heals like 800 over like 2 seconds, you know, like it doesn't matter.
It does though.
No, because all it lets you do is spam more war cries in a shorter duration, which means you kill more monsters, which means you get more flask charges. So you can still upkeep your mana.
No, but like you understand that with this flask, with the amount of mana I have from my flask right now, I don't have to have anyone that heals more faster. I need to heal longer. That way I can keep shouting under the effect of one flask.
It doesn't matter though.
It doesn't matter. It does matter because look,
it doesn't make sense. Your logic does not make sense.
What do you mean? Because look, if I order this one, I can do it for way longer, and eventually it goes away because the amount of
No.
heals
No. See, if you use your flask,
yep,
you start using mana. You have that transparent mana that tells you how much recovery you have left. Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, that recovery, the fact that that lasts 3.5 seconds instead of 3 seconds is not important, because your mana will recover up to that point regardless, and you will have mana available regardless. The problem you're trying to solve is that you have mana available every 4 seconds to cast at least one war cry, correct?
Oh yeah.
Yes?
Well, no, it's just that I can do more, like more faster.
No,
and like
no, not more faster. You want it to be slower.
Nah, I want to do more war cries faster for longer.
If you had more mana, you could cast more war cries.
No, but look, I can already like pretty much cast like on the, almost with the whole, with this much mana, and then once it's done, it goes away. I don't know.
It doesn't make sense. Like, I don't see the difference.
Let me see. I might mess around with another flash and see.
You could like, also just do it in hideout because of the well.
Yeah. I just need to get another class though. I think I have. I can just buy one.
Watch it roll the exact same odds.
It probably will. I'm just gonna get an ultimate flask and mess around. Give me ultimate flask. You sell me flask of mana thing? No, it's this one. You don't want these things. Why do you these things for me?
Wait, no, but the mana flask is good because it's got like a super short duration.
Oh, that's very yeah.
So it's good for any example. Or maybe, I don't know, there might be a bell curve where like if it's super short,
but like less mana too.
But like I'm saying maybe it's like a bell curve where yes, it's nice if it's long, but if it's super short, then it's not good either. Yeah. So want it to be in the middle.
Like,
I don't know.
Mess around with this one real quick and just use this is my normal flex like.
I also can't see you on your stream because of your head. It's a little hard.
Oh,
to
my
see.
head! Ah!
It's kind of visible.
I got you. Let me hide my face.
You're fat.
Oh,
fat.
It's not fat. Not fat.
Fluff.
No. Okay, look. Let me.
Okay, go refill. Well.
Well. Look, so like normally I heal on like half, right? So I heal when I get to like half, then like I'll just start doing like this, and then it'll last till the mana flask is over, and then it'll stop. And say if I were to like pick, like where this one is, this one's gonna it's not gonna be it heals less, it's not gonna do much, but like same point, it's gone. It doesn't keep me up for as long. It's just more uptime of mana. That's why I have the flask the way it is.
Hold on. All right. Now do that again, and I'm gonna time these.
Okay.
Let me open up a timer.
Yes.
Stopwatch. Actually, can you stream on Discord so that I don't?
Yeah, I was gonna do Discord. I knew it'd be easier. Ready?
Right, ready, and a war cry on 3. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it didn't fucking start. Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay, we go again.
I got you.
1, 2, 3. Okay, 4.12 seconds, which makes sense. Okay, now which one was that?
That was the fast one.
That was the fast one? Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. .53.
But it's also the same flask base though.
So, even though it was a shorter duration, you still hit your 4-second barrier.
No, I know that's not the barrier that I want. I want to do more war cries, like as often as possible.
Like you hit your passive node threshold, and do they recover similar amounts of mana? I don't know.
It's.
I mean, if it had the mod, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're both the same base. One's just a little higher quality.
Wait, hold on. Does a flask gaining amount recovered exhibit it or prohibit it from getting increased speed?
Yeah, so it's one or the other. That's why I was like, I either one or the other.
I thought they were coexistent.
Nah, you can have one or the other. That's why I'm like, I need one with this, with the amount, and I need one with the recharges. That way I can keep it over bosses and stuff. Because that's what's important, right? Because in bosses, like, I need to have more uptime because I won't get mana back as often. I need to make sure I space out the use of my mana flask. It's like normally I'll stagger out my war cards, and like with this one that lasts like I can stagger them out for way longer and keep it going. I don't know, it's just a preference thing. It just makes it easier for me. I don't run out of mana as often as I used to. I might still have that other flask that I was using for like a second, and then I stopped because it was not doing well. I don't have it. But I have like an ultimate flask that had like a good like super fast recovery time, right? Which was like super cool, but it didn't last very long. I had to constantly use mana to keep myself going. Like, see, that's why I like the longer one. That way I don't have to use as much mana potions as often. Because I can keep my mana stacking with either or, but I want to space them out more often. That way I just don't run out of mana potions, because running out isn't even an issue, because then I can do like a couple cries, and then I have to stop again, and I have to wait for this long regen, and then do it again. There's a method to my madness, Dachi. Unfortunately, there's a method to my madness.
It's still just like, again, because like they are exclusive modifiers. I still don't technically see why it matters.
I don't know. It's something you have to get a feel for. You have to play this build to get a feel for the way it is. Listen, this is pretty much it's just a caster build. It's just a caster build. You could do it.
I'm not playing warrior.
Do it.
I'm not playing warrior. He gets more movement speed debuffs than other characters because of his armor.
I mean, it's more like 5%. Actually, no, it's actually not even 5%. I found out it's not like a flat 5%.
What is it?
It's based
right
on
now?
whatever your movement speed is right now. So it actually does more when you have higher movement speed.
It's
like,
C and scroll down.
Huh?
It's C and scroll down.
Quick. It's 5.8 right now with him. My boots have 15%. Like, it's 8% because of shield. The shield is 3%. Like, that's more than 8%. That's... Like, with 25% on my boots, I went down to 18.8. So it's not a solid 5%. It's a little more. It's some weird value. I don't know how it actually calculates movement speed with armor. I don't know. A little weird. But I do
I do think that stat should be removed though.
The negative movement speed from armor?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a very silly. I don't know why they keep doing that.
Very old stat.
Yeah. I don't know why Diablo has it. I don't know why Path of Exile has it. Stop. Not funny. I don't want it anymore. Field charge again.
You could corrupt it.
Huh?
For a fourth socket.
But I could also use like a Duelist Orb I have on it for a fourth socket. Because I do have one now. I have a funny. One of them.
Corruption.
Like, no, I could never. Where are the things? I need the things.
I bet you could make a lot of money that way.
What? Corrupting?
Volleying, or four-socketing a jewel, then volleying it to get a 5-link, and like, and then putting
people would...
quality on it.
But like, if you volley it, right, it won't get the extra level though.
What do you mean?
Can it get the extra level and the extra socket, or just one or the other?
But like 5 sockets is good though. 5 people like the fact that perfect jeweler's orb is so expensive means that a 5-socket gem is also expensive.
Yeah.
And also like level 20 gems. So you get like a level 19, level 20 gem, 4-socket it, vol it, pray for a 5-socket, and then win. Profit.
And you win the game. I'm gonna see how much the shield does again with the shield charge, because I haven't done this in a while. Funny.
I'm not going to bed quite yet, but I really need to go and like take a break from my computer, please.
Don't do what you gotta. Why are you still here? Go.
Is you're still here, and you need to eat.
Ever.
Go bed.
Ever.
Go to bed.
I must see how things work. I can't put this in there. I need something else with it. What is it on? It's on the worker. I'm sad though.
Why?
I need more damage. I need more strength. This character is they're plateauing until I get more strength. Unfortunately.
Why do you have a mace in your offhand?
I wanted to pick up space. I needed space, so I just picked it up so I could pick up one more item before I had to go back. 19 the strength. Ah, shit. Look at the mace. Look at this. The sick base. Let's go.
Why don't you slam it?
Huh?
Why don't you slam it?
The maze? I don't know. I only need strength on it. That's all. I already did this. It was just strength when I bought it. Let me slam it though. Give it like attacks or something. Go ahead. What is this? This is fine.
What do you get? Elemental light and light radius.
Let's go.
Oh, and accuracy. That's nice.
Yeah. So when I socket it, we socket it. We socket it now. Won't do anything, but I don't care. Life on kill on it? Put life on kill on the mace. Kill on the mace right there. Put this baby in there. Let me either be valid. We hit with the valid real quick. Corrupt it real quick. And it gets another socket. Life on kill. Yeah.
Does life on kill actually work like this?
I believe so. Let's find out. Let's go into a map.
No.
Yeah, it's another map, another map, another map, another map. Okay, fine, you can convince me. You convince me. No more map, no more map.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, everybody. Shoot, good night. See y'all later.